The attraction of venomous flood dragon is too strong, and the basilisks rushed over madly, regardless of life or death. The attraction of evolution has surpassed their instinct of fear of life and death. Lin Moyu was completely blown away. Experience goes up like a rocket. Every time a skill is released, hundreds of monsters over level 70 are killed. Basilisks seem to be lining up to die. Lin Moyu hasn't been this happy since she changed jobs. In just a few minutes, its experience has increased by 50%. After level 50, in the core area of the upper space, all the way to Antares, it took more than half a month to increase the experience by 20%. After entering the lower space, a large number of dwarf trees with giant leaves gave it nearly 5% experience. Now the experience has reached 80%. In other words, these basilisks contributed more than 50% of the experience points. Seeing the basilisk rushing madly behind, Lin Moyu knew that he could upgrade. After level 50, the upgrade speed is greatly reduced. Many people take several months to advance to a higher level. It is normal to even upgrade one level a year. Which top professional is not a man to middle age? Even geniuses like Meng Anwen and Bai Yuan were the arrogance of that era. It is also after the age of 30 that he becomes a top professional. As for stepping into the god level, it is after the age of 50. Lin Moyu knew that his recent upgrade speed was astonishing, and it was rare in the history of the human race. Lin Mohan's astonishing upgrade speed, not to mention Lin Moyu, has never been heard of 173, even in the history of the human race. The basilisks came one after another, and Lin Moyu felt comfortable all over. But Lin Moyu also found a situation. This land is too solid. From the war just now to now, I don't know how tired I am. There is not even a single hole in the earth. Even the nearby rocks that were enveloped by the explosion were also intact. This solidity is unusual in itself. Not only this piece of land, but now that I think about it, the land under the giant leaf dwarf tree is also the same. Uncommonly sturdy. However, that poisonous pool has corroded the earth. And the corrosion continues. Lin Moyu had some guesses in his mind, and felt that the shaking of the ground seemed to drive out something in the poison pool. As for whether this guess is accurate, it is hard to say now, and it needs to be verified. The corpses have long been piled up like a mountain. No matter which direction the basilisk came from, no matter whether they came from the ground or the air, they couldn't cross the thunder pool half a step. Lin Moyu guards here, unable to pass. A large amount of bloody smell permeated the land. It covered up the smell of poisonous smoke and awakened the instincts of the basilisks. Finally, some basilisks began to retreat. The rushing basilisks began to decrease. Their instincts are telling them that they cannot pass, and the past must die. Lin Moyu's body was glowing with white light. It had finally upgraded. Reached level 51. All attributes have been improved. The total attribute has increased by 1, AG, 6350 to 455164. Compared with other occupations, the increase is astonishing. For other middle-level legendary professionals, between level 50 and level 59, the total increase in attributes for each upgrade is around 10,000. I am more than 6,000 higher than them, exceeding 60%. And the higher the level of this gap, the bigger it will be. The ultra-high basic attributes, as well as the ultra-high divine power, will eventually cause Lin Moyu's attributes to completely surpass all professional comprehensions. It is even possible to surpass the world boss in the future. The three of Meng Anwen once estimated that this possibility is not impossible. The basilisk finally faded away. Corpses were left everywhere. At least more than 100,000 basilisks died here. Lin Moyu not only gained a lot of experience, but also harvested a lot of basic materials. Although these materials are not materials for legendary equipment, they can be used to create platinum equipment, or even quasi-legendary equipment. Even for Lin Moyu, these materials are no small fortune. At that time, it will take a lot of money to buy advanced skill scrolls. The skeleton berserker held an axe and began to toss the corpse of the poisonous flood dragon. This is the corpse of the world boss, and its value will not be low. Like the earth-touching dragon god, although the whole body is extremely poisonous, some parts are edible and have very special effects. The leg meat of the earth-touching dragon god is delicious and can quickly restore mental power. Lin Moyu feels that although the very poisonous flood dragon is more poisonous than the earth-touching dragon god, but things will be reversed in extremes, and there may be some usable parts. Even if there is no such thing as its skin or bones, it might be a good material. After all, it is a world-class boss at level 85, so there will always be something special about it. Hundreds of skeleton berserkers worked at the same time, carefully and quickly dissecting the poisonous flood dragon. Very poisonous flood dragon, most of the dragon scales on its body have been scorched, and there is still a little bit left intact, which is not too much. Lin Moyu didn't waste it all, and took off these intact dragon scales. Very poisonous Jiao, most of the flesh and blood in his body are highly poisonous. Even if he is dead, the poison will not dissipate. During the dissection, the poisonous gas diffused like a dense fog. Lin Moyu has a white light on his body, and his bone armor glistens to resist the poisonous gas. Lin Moyu knows that he has a status immune passive skill, and will be immune to all abnormal status. Among them is the poison state. Although the poisonous gas will cause harm to oneself, it will not poison oneself. The skeletons were different. After this battle, most of the skeleton berserkers were poisoned. Skeleton archmage and skeleton marksman are also partially poisoned. These poisons cannot be cured. The elimination skill of the Lich General is invalid for the state above level 70. In other words, these thundered skeletons need to survive until the national character disappears. As for how long it will take, Lin Moyu doesn't know either. At this time, under the effect of the full connection talent, all the skeletons share the damage together. The Lich General continued to treat him, but he was still able to maintain it. The skeleton berserker continued to dissect the very poisonous flood dragon, removing all the useless flesh and blood that was highly poisonous. After the flesh and blood on the surface were removed, a layer of white fascia appeared. The fascia runs through the whole body of poisonous flood dragon. In the green poisonous mist, there is a jade-like white light. The thin layer of fascia is only 2 fingers thick, but it is not affected by the poisonous gas at all. And it is difficult for the skeleton berserker's axe to destroy it. Not only antivirus, but also tough enough. Lin Moyu recognized at a glance that this layer of fascia is unusual. Soon, the complete fascia was removed. The fascia, more than 100 meters long, is like a huge piece of jade, extremely beautiful. Detect falls on it. The fascia of the poisonous dragon, the material of the legendary equipment, which has strong antitoxicity and can be used to make the legendary seed box. Lin Moyu's eyes shone slightly. Sure enough, it did not drop legendary equipment, but the dissected fascia was the best legendary material. After removing the fascia, the bones were exposed. It is also a huge bone more than 100 meters long, and there is only such a spine in the poisonous Jiao body. The bone is translucent, and it seems to be still flowing inside. Lin Moyu continues to use detection. Detection, as the most widely used skill of the human race, will not disappoint most of the time. Venomous dragon spine, the material used to make legendary jewelry, can also be used to upgrade legendary equipment. Lin Moyu's attention at this time was attracted by the spinal cord in the spine. He felt that the marrow might be more precious than the bone. Break it open and take the spinal cord. Lin Moyu's heart moved, and he gave an order. The skeleton berserker broke open one of the bones, and a scent of fragrance immediately permeated the air. The fragrance is refreshing, and Lin Moyu makes you feel refreshed after just one sip. Wherever the scent passed, the poisonous smoke was quickly cleared, and even the poison on the skeleton was dissolved at this moment. What a strong detoxification power! Lin Moyu couldn't help but marvel that these spinal cords have such a miraculous effect. The spinal cord of the highly poisonous flood dragon, a legendary antidote that can detoxify the poison. Each drop of it can increase the immunity of poisonous elements by 1%. It's a pity that the number of spinal cords is really small, only 2 or 3 drops in each section. Lin Moyu doesn't have a suitable container at the moment, so he simply let it stay in the bone and talk about it later. So far, poisonous Jiao has been completely dismembered, and there are no other valuable items. Lin Moyu turned around and came to the edge of the poisonous pool. If you look carefully, you can see many highly poisonous crystals through the green water surface. Although a lot was sprayed out just now, there is still a lot left in the poison pool. With a glance, it cost at least 100 yuan. Lin Moyu looked towards the center of the poison pool. Maybe he could get some good things from there. Very poisonous Jiao, the whole body is full of treasures. It should be said that the world boss is full of treasures. Lin Moyu was thinking, should he kill a few more world bosses, maybe he can get more good things. Just thinking about it, the earth suddenly shook. Then Lin Moyu saw a scene that shocked even him. The corpses that had been piled up like a mountain began to sink into the ground quickly. A giant vortex seemed to appear on the ground, swallowing all the corpses. In a blink of an eye, the corpses on the ground had disappeared. Even the very poisonous flood dragon that had just been dissected by it disappeared completely at this moment. The corpses all disappeared, and the earth returned to its original state, leaving no traces. Lin Moyu knows that both Yuan Battlefield and Eternal Battlefield have the ability of self-healing. This ability to repair is the ability to erase the clutter and restore it to its original state. It's just that in the upper space of the ancient battlefield, the repair ability of the earth is relatively gentle, and it takes a little time to absorb the corpse. At least 3 to 5 days, as many as 10 days are possible. But in the lower space, the repair speed of the earth is too fast. Only half an hour later, the cause began to repair. In less than 2 minutes, the restoration was declared complete. But the land with such a repairing ability will leave such a poisonous lake behind. Just like that, Lin Moyu felt that this poisonous pool was unusual. Trying to reach into the poisonous water, the skeleton armor immediately shone, isolating the poisonous water. Lin Moyu's heart skipped a beat, the skeleton armor. The poisonous water immediately touched the palm of his hand. Lin Moyu could feel the damage caused by the poisonous water, with a slight tingling sensation, but not strong. All the damage has been transferred to the undead army through the damage transfer skill. And with his state immunity, he did not enter the poisoned state. When he takes his hand back, shakes off the poisonous water on it, and the damage stops. After confirming that his skills are useful, Lin Moyu took out the poisonous godstone he just got. Then activate. The poisonous godstone exploded, emitting a dark green light that enveloped Lin Moyu. I used the highly poisonous gemstone before, and got the characteristic of being permanently immune to 50% of poisonous elements, and at the same time awakened the highly poisonous star ring skill. Later, at the second turn, the poisonous star ring was fused with his own curse skill and became the current poisonous starburst. Now that a higher level of poisonous godstone is used, Lin Moyu doesn't know the specific effect geometry. With the knowledge he possesses, no matter what the result is, there will be no side effects. If there is a dungeon, the detection technique should also inform. A large amount of dark green light poured into the body, and Lin Moyu felt a kind of magical power. This magical power is somewhat similar to the power that can awaken skills in the skill scroll. It seems that some kind of root force is involved. Soon, the dark green light disappeared. Lin Moyu opened his eyes and exhaled. There is no awakening of new skills, and the characteristic of poison element immunity has been increased to 80%. The poisonous godstone erased the function of the poisonous gemstone and replaced it instead of enhancing it on the basis of the gemstone. But Lin Moyu thinks it's normal to think so. If it is to enhance the effect of gems, then his immunity to poisonous elements must reach 130%, that is to say, he is completely immune to poisonous elements. Lin Moyu doesn't feel disappointed, but feels that this is normal. Nothing like this would ever happen in a dream. Professionals are completely immune to a certain element, which is unheard of. The characteristic of poison element immunity is higher. At this time, under Lin Moyu's order, the undead army had retreated beyond the range of the poisonous smoke, waiting for the poison to dissipate. Lin Moyu waited for a while, until the cooldown of the strength soldier skill was over, and the poison on the undead army completely receded. After making sufficient preparations, he slowly walked into the poison pool. The undead core all stayed on top and did not follow him down. The damage he suffered will be passed back continuously, and the Lich General will heal the undead army. In this way, the tolerance of the undead army will be maximized. As long as the undead army is still there, there will be no danger for him. Lin Moyu would not take risks without purpose. He figured it out very well. 80% immunity to poisonous elements, plus 600% increase in elemental resistance. Assuming 10,000 damage, after being weakened layer by layer, the damage that can be caused to Lin Moyu is only 333, which is a full reduction of 33 times. Then the 333 damage will be shared by a full 27,000 skeletons and the Lich General. As long as his passive skills don't fail, Lin Moyu has nothing to fear. Lin Moyu slowly entered the poisonous water and picked up a highly poisonous crystal just after taking 2 steps. There are many highly poisonous crystals under the water. Lin Moyu slowly moved towards the center of the poison pool and then picked them up. Poison pool presents a downward slope, and the slope is very steep. In just a few meters, the venom has already covered his chest. In the center of the poison pool, there is a dark green thick venom rising continuously. There is a big hole here. The venom of the whole poison pool comes from here. The previous blood of the poisonous god was sprayed out from the hole. Lin Moyu tried to touch the dark green venom with his fingers. There was a pain in the fingers, and the toxicity of the venom was more than 10 times that of other areas of the poison pool. At this time, there happened to be a piece of highly poisonous crystals coming up from the hole along with the venom, and Lin Moyu noticed it. The highly poisonous crystals in the poison pool also come from this. It seems that if you want to find out what's going on, you still have to go inside and take a look. The hole is not big, less than 2 meters in diameter, just enough for Lin Moyu to enter. Lin Moyu took a closer look and couldn't tell how deep the hole was, but he could see that the lower the hole, the higher the concentration of the venom, and the stronger the poison. After thinking about it in my heart, I finally decided to give it a try. The temptation of the blood of the gods is great, and Lin Moyu feels that the following may not be as simple as the blood of the gods. 0 for flowers. 0. In the core area, Vulcan's blood essence burns raging flames all year round. After burning for an unknown number of years, even the blood essence has solidified. But here, the essence and blood are still as usual, and have not been solidified. So Lin Moyu judged that the source of essence and blood is still there. Then the result obtained made Lin Moyu feel a burst of horror. Lin Moyu resolutely got into the hole with his own guess. Bearing the continuous impact of the liquid, it slowly sank. The cave is very deep. Lin Moyu knows how much he has sunk, probably more than 100 meters. At this time, the venom was as thick as ink, dark green with black, very terrifying. The toxicity is also hundreds of times higher than the poisonous water in the poisonous pool. Here, every second will cause massive damage to Lin Moyu. The undead army silently endured the damage from Lin Moyu, and the Lich General continued to heal. Lin Moyu's eyes were full of dark green, and he was calculating the distance in his heart. Basically, I felt the Earth's detonation before, at a depth of about 100 to 200 meters. Doing the math now, I should be almost there. Finally, he emerged from the other end of the hole. After leaving, it entered another space full of venom. The dark green poisonous liquid churned here and there. Lin Moyu has held his breath since entering the pool. With his current strength, holding his breath is only the most basic ability. Even holding his breath for a long time is not a problem. The venom damages it from all directions, if not for the 80% elemental immunity to poison, plus a 600% increased elemental resistance. Even with the undead army as a source of damage, Lin Moyu can't enter here. This piece of space presents a rectangle, not very big. Lin Moyu quickly found the margin and measured the specific size. The length is about 10 meters, and the width is less than 3 meters. It is a rectangular space. Then, he saw a person lying in the center of the space. To be precise, a humanoid creature. It seemed to be dead. Lin Moyu could not feel the breath of life. There was a fist-sized wound on its forehead between the brows. The venom is coming out of this wound. When Lin Moyu saw the corpse, he was shocked. His guess seems to have come true. Finger pop detection. As soon as the detection technique flew out, it was obliterated by the venom. Lin Moyu frowned. He approached the corpse cautiously and lightly touched the corpse with his fingers. Soft. Lin Moyu was surprised that the corpse was soft. Probe is emitted at the location of direct contact. This time with results. God of Poison. Status: long sleep. Lin Moyu withdrew his finger abruptly, and his whole body trembled because of the shock. His guess came true. At this time, turn around and look at this space again. This is a coffin, the coffin of the poisonous god. As far as he knows, after being severely injured, the gods will be in 3 states. The first is deep sleep. In this state, the gods will slowly recover and finally wake up after a long period of time. The second is long sleep. The gods sleep forever, indicating that it has really been fatally injured. If you don't sleep forever, you will die. It may even be dead, leaving only the last hope. The gods in this state have extremely slim hopes of being able to recover. It may be thousands of years. Once a god fell into such a state, and then other gods found it and killed it. Because as long as the god does not really die for a day, its god position will always be occupied. 2 gods of the same kind will not appear at the same time. Only by killing the previous god can a second god of the same rank appear. The third is eternal sleep, that is, death. The gods in this state are truly dead. Everything in the past and everything in the future have nothing to do with it. However, the whole body of the gods is full of treasures. Every piece of their flesh and blood, every drop of blood has a great effect. It's a pity that the human race never got the corpse of the god. Generally speaking, gods will self-destruct before death and will not leave their bodies to the enemy. The human race can occasionally get a broken limb and bone, which is considered the limit. Lin Moyu didn't expect that a real god appeared in front of him now. Although it is still in a state of long sleep, it is not really dead. But Lin Moyu knew that it was no different from real death, and the hope of resurrection was extremely slim. Lin Moyu saw the wound on its forehead, which seemed to be caused by some kind of sharp weapon. This blow penetrated its head, and it was this blow that made it look like this. In the past, Lin Moyu was no longer able to guess and judge, and did not know what exactly happened. He only knew that the poisonous god's corpse was right in front of him, and he could dispose of it at his own discretion. Just as Lin Moyu was thinking about how to deal with it, the corpse of the poison god suddenly moved. Before Lin Moyu could react, the poisonous god suddenly opened his eyes. Lin Moyu saw the killing intent in its eyes. The majestic murderous aura rushed out from the poisonous god and enveloped Lin Moyu. Lin Moyu felt cold all over his body. The poisonous god had obviously fallen asleep. Why did he wake up? But in the next second, Lin Moyu woke up, and the poisonous god did not wake up. This is its last obsession. It regards itself as the enemy that kills itself. This will also be the final counterattack of the poison god. Terrifying energy has already churned within the body of the poison god, permeating the entire cave. All venom is boiling. In this case, just like the flame lich out of control, the god of poison wants to explode. Lin Moyu is a ghost. He knows that gods usually choose to self-destruct before death. Even if they cannot die with the enemy, they will not leave the body to the enemy. For some reason, the god of poison did not blow himself up and slept here forever. But now, because its own entry aroused its last thought, it actually chose to self-destruct. Burn all the divine power in an instant and explode. How strong is the divine power of the gods? Even if they are also gods, they dare not pull hard in the self-destruct state. Lin Moyu knew he must die. He instinctively took out the Abyss teleportation stone and wanted to leave here. But only then did he realize that the power of the gods had blocked this space. The Abyss Teleportation Stone has lost its effect. It cannot teleport and cannot escape. Lin Moyu's face was livid, and an occasional adventure really killed himself. The power of thought. Lin Moyu was startled suddenly and thought of something. A flash of light flashed in his mind. Perhaps this is the last hope. The soul flame beats in the hand. A spark appeared directly between the eyebrows of the poison god. The wound between the eyebrows is the fatal wound of the poisonous god. It pierced through the body and scattered the soul at the same time. At this time, it was attacked again. The corpse of the poisonous god trembled violently, and Lin Moyu clearly captured that its divine power was in confusion and seemed to be loose. Efficient. Eyes brightened, Lin Moyu continued to use the soul flame. Bow left and right, 5 times a second. He felt that the god of poison did not die, probably because it still had a trace of its soul remaining. Whether it is a person or a god, if there is no soul, it must not survive. The soul is the foundation. Jiang Yi kept his soul, leaving behind the possibility of resurrection. Unless it is those rotting corpses in the rotting corpse world, they are walking dead, without life and soul. As long as the poisonous god wants to be resurrected, there will inevitably be a trace of remnant soul left behind. That being the case, Lin Moyu will completely annihilate its soul. Seeing that the soul flame is effective, the Strength Soldier's skill on the back of the hand is activated again. In an instant, the attribute was greatly improved, and the mental power attribute reached 600,000. The skill damage has been greatly increased, and it can also cause an additional 500% damage. The damage of the soul flame has increased by more than 10 times than usual. When the soul flame is burning blazingly again, a dozen or so flames continue to fall continuously. It completely interrupted the divine power that the god of poison had just condensed, and interrupted its self-destruction. Lin Moyu breathed a sigh of relief, and continued to use the soul flame. Remnant Soul, the god of poison, had no power to resist, and with unwillingness, let out a scream that only the soul could hear, and completely collapsed. The god of poison trembled violently and completely lost his movement. The soul flame also lost its target in an instant. The poison god has fallen. At the same time, Lin Moyu also received a shocking message. Kill the god of poison, level +1. Kill the god of poison, general star +1. Kill the god of poison, increase the upper limit of national elemental immunity. Kill the god of poison and gain a medium godhead. Kill the god of poison and get the god of poison. Increase the upper limit of poison element immunity. The upper limit of poison element immunity has been increased from 80% to 100%. Medium godhead, absorb godhead, you can become a god, and you can also comprehend the power of godhead, and become a god-level powerhouse. God of poison god, by merging the gods, you can become the new god of poison. Lin Moyu was stunned. What the hell is this? White light flashed on his body, and his level had risen from level 51 to level 52. The sergeant's insignia shone and a phantom star appeared. The star is somewhat hazy and hollow in the middle. Can only be called a half-star. He needs to kill another god-level existence of a hostile race in order to become a 3-star general. Now he is still a 2-star general, and cannot be called a 3-star general. The upper limit of immunity to poisonous elements has been increased from 80% of the upper limit of immunity to 100%. Only then did Lin Moyu understand that elemental immunity has an upper limit. No wonder it's never been heard that human professionals are completely immune to a certain element. Normally, the upper limit of immunity for a single element is 85%. It's not impossible to break, it's just very difficult. Even if the upper limit is broken, it is about 90%. There is no one else who is 100% like Lin Moyu. Lin Moyu thought of the spinal cord of very poisonous Jiao. Maybe by taking it, it can increase the immunity of poisonous elements, and finally reach 100% immunity to poisonous elements. Then there are 2 gains that Lin Moyu can't imagine, Godhead and God position. Only then did he realize that the god of poison was actually a middle-level deity. Its godhead is a medium godhead. As long as he absorbs it now, there is a great probability of becoming a middle godhead. It is equivalent to a god-level powerhouse of 93 to 95 in the human race. This is an opportunity to step up to the sky. But again, he will be limited accordingly. From now on, stop here. Unless you can absorb more powerful godheads, you will always be a middle-level god. As for the super gods, they have nothing to do with themselves. The most is to cooperate with the god of poison god to become the new god of poison. But so what? Lin Moyu 4.1 has confidence in himself. He will not do such a short-sighted thing. His goal is a super god, not a god, nor a god. Godhead and godhead appear in the spiritual world at the same time. The godhead is a 12-sided polygonal green crystal, which rotates slowly in the spiritual world, which is quite beautiful. The god position is like a throne, staying on the side of the godhead, motionless. What makes Lin Moyu strange is that these two things are far away from the realm godstone, and he doesn't know why. It seems that the domain godstone seems to be of a higher level than them. Lin Moyu felt the almost endless poisonous elements in the godhead, and he came up with a bold idea. If I use it to summon an elementalic. As soon as the idea appeared, it took root and thrived. But to do it is not to do it now, but to wait until he is sure. It is estimated that he will have to wait for him to step into the god level before he can try it. There is only one godhead, and there is only one opportunity, so it cannot be wasted. If he succeeds, he might have a spirit lich, which makes him a little excited just thinking about it. For Lin Moyu this time, it can be described as a big harvest. When the god of poison fell, Lin Moyu had no idea that the outside world had completely changed. In the deep space of the ancient battlefield, a majestic force rushed out. Angry roars, one after another. The space shattered amid the roar. The sound is transmitted far, far, endlessly. The situation in the ancient battlefield is changing, sometimes lightning and thunder, sometimes violent storms. This kind of abnormal situation has never happened in the ancient battlefield for countless years. Not only the ancient battlefield, but also unbelievable things happened in the world of the human race. A heavy rain covering the whole world fell inexplicably, and there was continuous lightning. The same is true for Yuan battlefield. At this time, all the god-level powerhouses felt a sense of sadness. In Baishan's small courtyard, all rainwater is isolated. Meng Anwen sighed softly. A god has fallen, and he is still a middle-level god. The last recorded reign of gods seems to be more than 500 years ago. At that time, a low-level god died, and the reign of gods fell for 3 days and 3 nights. This time, it is estimated that it will reign for 6 days and 6 nights. Bai Yuan is not in Baishan courtyard. At this time, he was sitting in the Hall of Heroes in the number 1 fortress of the Yuan battlefield. Tiger Eye stared at Lin Moyu's soul imprint without blinking. As long as the soul mark is intact, he can rest assured. An hour ago, he witnessed Lin Moyu's soul imprint strengthened a little. He knew that Lin Moyu had been upgraded to level 51. 02. Just less than 2 hours apart, Lin Moyu upgraded again. Bai Yuan was really shocked. What the hell did the kid do? Most people only reach level 1 after a few months after level 50. There are even a lot of people who are promoted to a level every 6 months. Bai Yuan had never heard of Lin Moyu's continuous upgrade. To upgrade to a level in 2 hours, I'm afraid it takes a lot of monsters to queue up for him to kill. It was impossible for him to imagine that there was a dying god of poison who happened to be killed by Lin Moyu. Obtained great benefits, and the level was directly increased by 1 level. Bai Yuan really couldn't figure it out, but in line with the policy of thinking if he didn't understand, Bai Yuan quickly put the matter aside. As long as Lin Moyu is okay, that's the best thing. The core area of the ancient battlefield is the last to reign, and the power from the deep space is also the last to be transmitted here. The roar kept echoing in the core area. The light bands in the air were scattered by the roar. Countless monsters, bosses, trembled in the roar of anger. Antares, who was dreaming a sweet dream, was awakened, and it also roared angrily, "Shut up, it's so noisy. Even more astonishing power poured out from it, directly breaking the space and descending into the deep space. The angry sound in the deep space stopped abruptly. The ancient battlefield suddenly returned to calm, and even the reign of God stopped at this moment. In an instant, the entire ancient battlefield returned to its normal appearance. Antares murmured, "How could the gods have fallen? Which god has fallen?" Even without it knowing, Lin Moyu killed a medium god on the wild continent. On the wild continent, Lin Moyu has come out of the poison pool. The dead body of the poisonous god was taken away by him. Jian Yi once regarded a severed finger of a god as a treasure. Lin Moyu now owns the corpse of a whole god, and if others find out, they will definitely go crazy. Losing its source, the poison pool seemed to become a little clearer, and the poison was no longer so strong. Lin Moyu took away all the highly poisonous crystals in the poison pool, and in the coffin of the poison god, there is also the emperor's highly poisonous crystals. At this time, the number of highly poisonous crystals in Lin Moyu's hands has exceeded 200 pieces. This alone is an amazing fortune. Lin Moyu was still thinking about where to get a highly poisonous crystal and fuse it into the elemental godstone. As a result, I got so much at once. He fused one of the highly poisonous crystals into the elemental godstone. At this time, the 2 pieces of elements in his hand have become a fusion of 7 elements. Element godstones: fire, poison, earth, light, water, wind, electricity. When used at the 3rd turn, it can increase the chance of professional sublimation by 35%. The 2 elemental godstones also have a 35% chance of professional sublimation. Coupled with the god-level medicine refined from the blood of the beast god, and the divine power of life in the ancestral land of the Creation Academy, Lin Moyu felt that Ning Yi's chances of sublimation at the 3rd turn would be quite high. It's a pity that the potion of the beast god's essence and blood is only effective for physics department professions, and it is useless for oneself. Lin Moyu feels that even if he finds an item that can increase the probability of legal profession sublimation, it may not be effective for him. After all, although my profession is legal, it is too special. In addition to the poisonous crystals, Lin Moyu also obtained 9 drops of the poisonous god's blood in the coffin where the poisonous god sleeps forever. But now that the corpse is in his hands, all the blood essence and blood in the poisonous god's body belong to him. I don't know how many drops there are. The extra blood essence doesn't seem to be that valuable anymore. The gods and elves are different. As long as they are properly preserved, they can last for many years. Unlike the god-level powerhouses of the human race, the Abyss Demon King and the like, the vitality in the blood is gone not long after death. From this point of view, the gods are far superior to other races. He stayed on the edge of the poisonous pool for a while. Lin Moyu replenished the newly added summoned army at level 52, and at the same time was waiting for the end of the cooldown of the skill of the soldiers. Up to level 52, the summoning space has reached 960. There are 32 Lich Generals, a total of 32 Undead Legions, and the total number of skeletons has reached 30,720, officially breaking through the 30,000 mark. All other skills have been improved, and the combat power has once again increased. Although it's not like a leap at level 10, but every time you upgrade, your strength is steadily improving. The rate of improvement is much greater than that of other professions. It took Lin Moyu half an hour to complete the undead army. Now the poisonous smoke on the side of the poisonous hall is getting weaker and weaker, and it is dissipating rapidly. The earth once again reveals its great power of restoration. Originally, because of the existence of the poison god, it was still unable to repair this area. The entire poison pool is like a cancerous tumor inlaid on the earth. The earth trembles and erupts again and again, but it cannot be expelled. This time, the poisonous god was completely killed by Lin, and even the coffin was taken away. The poison pool has completely lost its source, and can no longer resist the restoration power in the earth. The poison pool is shrinking at a speed visible to the naked eye. An hour later, it completely disappeared from sight. This gravel wasteland of snake monsters is finally complete. Lin Moyu looked over and muttered to himself, "That's right. A poisonous pond suddenly appeared on the ground. It was too abrupt. Lin Moyu knew that in the near future, many basilisks would breed on the earth again. Then a king will appear again among them. Perhaps many years later, another 10-song world-class boss will be born here. It is not necessarily very poisonous flood dragon anymore, because without the existence of the poison pool, the source of the poison is lost. Lin Moyu suddenly felt a terrifying aura spread over. It's giant leaf mother tree. Lin Moyu's heart moved. He recognized this breath. Giant leaf mother tree, have you found it? He didn't even think about it. He summoned the lightning undead wing and shot towards the distance. He didn't want to confront the giant leaf mother tree again. Giant leaf mother tree is as high as level 86, which is one level higher than very poisonous flood dragon. At this level, every level of difference will cause a lot of difference in attributes. The total attribute of giant leaf mother tree is 300,000 higher than that of poisonous flood dragon. It is also because it is the particularity of the boss of the plant type, plus various characteristics, its combat power far exceeds that of very poisonous flood dragon. Especially the vitality and resilience are beyond the reach of poisonous flood dragon. Lin Moyu caught it off guard before and hit it hard. But Lin Moyu also knew in his heart that if he continued to fight, he must be the one who died. What's more, now that it returns again, it must be prepared to seek revenge. For some reason, Lin Moyu could feel that giant leaf mother tree already had a certain amount of wisdom, and its wisdom was greater than that of very poisonous flood dragon. So Lin Moyu doesn't want to fight it again, at least not for now. Not long after Lin Moyu left, the huge, giant leaf mother tree fell from the sky and landed on the place where the poisonous tan was originally located. Its leaves vibrated constantly, as if looking for something. But at this time, Lin Moyu had already left and disappeared. It made a hoarse and low voice, expressing its anger. Countless trees and vines slapped and twitched around like whips, the ground cracked one after another, and the solid stones were torn apart. These stones that Lin Moyu could hardly shake under his full strength were not much better than tofu in front of it. Eventually, it returned in a rage, back to its own territory. Lin Moyu flew hundreds of kilometers in one breath, passing countless boulders and broken tiles. He didn't stop until the earth changed. He knew that he had entered the territory of another boss. In this land, the regions are clearly defined. For example, there is a very clear boundary between the territories of giant leaf mother tree and poisonous flood dragon. Lin Moyu doesn't know how these bosses usually get along with each other, and whether there will be fish fights. That has nothing to do with me. As soon as he noticed that the terrain had changed, he immediately descended. The target in the air is too big. If you encounter a flying boss again, it is very likely to be targeted. The ground where it landed was a little soft. It is covered with half-foot-high green grass, which is a grassland. The grassland stretches as far as the eye can see, and Lin Moyu didn't see where the grassland ends when he was in the air earlier. Compared with the desolate basilisk land, this place is full of vitality. There is a breeze blowing, slightly bending the grass, making a soft rustling sound. Grasslands are not plains, with constant ups and downs. Often a small grass slope is connected to another taller grass slope, like undulating water waves. Lin Moyu always felt a little weird walking on the grassland. The earth is soft and the temperature is pleasant, but he can always feel the cold from the soles of his feet. Curious, Lin Moyu summoned the skeleton berserkers and prepared to cut open the grass to see what happened. What is under the grass and why does it make him feel cold? The grass is unexpectedly tough, and it is difficult for fighters to touch it. This is even more difficult to wonder, if it is ordinary grass, how could it be so tough? Now this grassland feels like one to Lin Moyu. Grass does not grow in dirt, but on some kind of monolithic object. Under Lin Moyu's order, the skeleton berserker swung his axe and smashed down with all his strength. There was a muffled sound. Lin Moyu could feel the earth shaking slightly. The power of the skeleton berserker was absorbed and digested without causing any damage. So tough. Through this blow, Lin Moyu determined that the grassland was extremely tough, not much worse than the previous basilisk land. Another gust of wind blew, and the grass was slightly bent. Lin Moyu felt something was wrong. This time, the corners bent by the grass were all aimed at the skeleton berserker. Looking at the tip of the grass, it seems to be shining with a sharp luster. Whoosh! The crisp sound of breaking wind suddenly sounded. Lin Moyu instinctively took a few steps back. Countless grass shot out like a sharp sword, like a small sword hitting the skeleton berserker, making a crisp sound of ding ding ding. The skeleton berserker suffered huge damage immediately. Lin Moyu was startled. If it wasn't for the full connection, the skeleton berserker would have died. Just a moment ago, at least 100 grasses flew out at the same time. After a round of attacks, Xiao Qiao returned to the ground again and regained its softness. The scene just now seemed as if it had never happened. It was extremely dreamy. Lin Moyu was a little surprised. He felt that it was the blow of the skeleton berserker that caused the grasses to counterattack. The reason why there is only one wave of counterattack is also because the skeleton berserker only smashed once. If you smash it a few more times. Lin Moyu once again ordered the skeleton berserker to hit the ground with an axe, using a little less force than before. Lin Moyu stepped back again and watched from a distance. Sure enough, another batch of grass flew out and hit the skeleton berserker like a sharp sword. It's just that the number of grasses has decreased a lot this time. After a round of gathering, Xiao Qiao returned to its original position again, back to the righteousness of the earth. Try again. Lin Moyu's heart moved, and the skeleton berserker smashed down again. This time, the skeleton berserker's axe flashed red light and activated the skill, which was several times more powerful than before. There was a loud bang, and the earth shook again, spreading far away. In the next second, something that shocked Lin Moyu happened. With a radius of hundreds of meters, all the grasses pointed at the skeleton berserker at the same time. In an instant, all grasses flew together. Crackling hit the skeleton berserker. The originally blue grass became bald in an instant. Without even thinking about it, Lin Moyu quickly released the undead army and let the demon general treat him. On the land with a radius of hundreds of meters, there are more than tens of thousands of grasses. At the same time, it hit the skeleton berserker, causing a lot of damage in an instant. These injuries are shared by all members of the undead army. All skeletons are damaged at the same time. Fortunately, this attack only lasted for one wave, and it returned to normal after one wave. One time. The stronger the attack, the stronger the counterattack. This grassland seems to have the damage reflection property. He thought of a skill in the knight profession, damage reflection. The knight's damage reflection skill can bounce back the enemy's attack intact. The same seems to be true of this meadow. The stronger the attack of the skeleton berserker, the greater the rebound damage. But when he stepped on the grass, he had obviously bent the grass and flattened it, and it seemed that he had not received any counterattack. It means that it also has a certain degree, beyond which the damage rebound mechanism will be activated. Lin Moyu tried to lift his foot and stepped down with a little force. It is not weak now. This step, according to Lin Moyu's estimate, used almost 50,000 points of calendar. Sure enough, in the next second, Lin Moyu saw hundreds of grasses pointing at him at the same time, and he was locked. It is the kind of lock from the soul, which cannot be avoided. The grass flew out and hit him, but was blocked by the skeleton armor. After several experiments, Lin Moyu confirmed his guess. In addition to being extremely tough, this land also has the property of rebounding damage. It doesn't matter if you walk around normally, but if you use a little force, you will be counterattacked. For example, it doesn't matter if the skeleton berserker walks on it. Once you run with all your strength, you will also be rebounded if you use too much force. In the experiment, the skeleton berserker ran all the way in front, and the grass behind kept leaving the ground to attack the skeleton berserker. That picture, don't mention how beautiful it is. After clearly understanding this point, Lin Moyu decisively used the lightning undead wing, no longer set foot on the grass. Always maintain a height of about half a meter from the grass, and move forward quickly. Walking step by step is too slow, and if you walk too fast, you will attract attacks. Might as well fly low. The grassland was very quiet. Lin Moyu walked for several kilometers without encountering any monsters. All this made him think that there were no monsters on this land. Until it saw a lake. It is quite normal for lakes to appear on the grassland. Lin Moyu did not feel any surprise. Even Lin Moyu thought, could the monster be in the lake? But what happened next completely overturned his imagination. A vortex began to appear in the center of the lake, and the lake water inside quickly disappeared, and it disappeared without a trace in a blink of an eye. This lake is not big, with a radius of only about 30 meters. It is not an exaggeration to say that it is a pond. After the water dried up, a huge monster climbed up. The shape of the monster looks like an octopus in the sea, and its whole body is also blue, with 8 huge tentacles. Each tentacle is more than 20 meters long. This monster octopus quickly crawled on the grassland, and its color changed at the same time, blending with the blue grassland, and finally disappeared abruptly. This kind of disappearance is not invisibility, but that it has changed its color and merged with the grassland. Not only is it difficult to distinguish with the naked eye, but it is also difficult for Lin Moyu's mental power to separate it from the grassland. It is not only the color and the grassland, but also the breath. Lin Moyu suddenly had a creepy feeling. Lin Moyu felt that he had encountered monsters along the way just now, but he didn't know. Without disturbing it, Lin Moyu came to the place where the lake was before. A deep pit appeared here, a large circular pit with a diameter of 30 meters and a depth of 5 meters. Li Nua Zhao. The grass on the surface has disappeared, revealing the scene under the grass. Only then did Lin Moyu realize that there was a thick layer of ice about 1 meter below the grass. The ice is thick and bottomless. It is drinking water. Lin Moyu realized that the monster just melted the ice, and then drank the melted ice water. After drinking the water, it left without a single sound during the whole process. When the wind blows over, Lin Moyu feels weird. A grassland full of vitality will hurt a grassland that rebounds, a grassland that is extremely tough. Below it, it turned out to be a thick layer of ice. Could it be that this was an ocean before? It's just that now it's frozen to ice, and then grass grows on it. Lin Moyu felt that only in this way can he explain what he saw. Otherwise, how could an octopus, a water monster that lives in the ocean, appear here? It's so illogical. Just as he was thinking, there was an explosion not far away. The sound of the explosion swept towards all directions with a huge impact. A large piece of grassland was shaken, and countless small grasses rose up within 1,000 meters, shooting towards the direction of the explosion. Lin Moyu saw the amazing picture again. The earth that lost the grass became bare. The slightly black and gray land was exposed. The moment the grass left the ground, Lin Moyu saw densely packed monsters on the ground. In the octopus I saw just now, there are also crabs, and some strange fish with limbs. Right in front of Lin Moyu's eyes, these monsters quickly changed their body colors and merged with the earth again. It was only 2 seconds before and after. Lin Moyu's gaze stayed less than 5 meters in front of him. There is a crab-like monster here. With a figure of more than 10 meters and extremely huge pliers, one can tell that it is very powerful at first glance. At the moment when they changed color just now, they had revealed a hint of breath. To Lin Moyu's feeling, these monsters are almost the type of ordinary bosses, even stronger. Needless to say, the level is at least level 70, or even level 80. These monsters won't take the initiative to attack. If it was in another place, at such a short distance, the monster would have already attacked him. But looking back now, the giant leaf dwarf tree didn't seem to take the initiative to attack itself. Until Mu Xianxian stepped on the tree vine. What a strange monster. Lin Moyu raised himself and his figure a bit higher, and flew in the direction. Xiao Qiao, who flew to hide just now, has come back. The earth returned to its original state. Usually they are soft grass, once off the ground they are sharp swords. Flying forward for some distance, Lin Moyu saw both sides of the battle. Human professional. Lin Moyu sees both sides of the battle. A team of 850 Terran professionals. They are besieging a monster, which looks exactly like the octopus monster I saw just now. Lin Moyu landed one step earlier and stopped behind a slope, watching the battle like a bystander. The 8 tentacles of the octopus danced wildly in the air, but they were all blocked by the human professionals. A knight, a healer, an auxiliary field controller, 2 mages, and an archer. Each of them is a top professional over level 70. But none of them exceeded level 80, and the breath on the body would change after exceeding level 80. Lin Moyu may not understand it before, but now he knows it very well. For professions such as night healing, level 73 turn will bring them stronger professional skills. Only the auxiliary will undergo a major change after level 70. After level 70, most supporters will awaken many control-based skills, giving them powerful control over the battlefield. Before level 70, they basically have nothing to do after adding support, because part of the time they are just staring at the show in a daze. But after level 70, due to the emergence of a large number of field control skills, support has also become a control class. When there are many monsters, they are responsible for controlling the field in a large area. When fighting boss, they are responsible for interrupting the skills of boss. Similarly, in teams above level 70, support has become an indispensable profession. Lin Moyu saw the support in the front team with his own eyes, and a ball of light emitted from the middle staff quickly fell on the octopus monster. The octopus was stunned for a moment. The skills that were being prepared before were also interrupted. Although the entire sluggish process took less than 2 seconds, the effect was very obvious. He bought the Cavalier's breathing time and allowed the healers to perform 2 more treatments. After all, after level 70, the intensity of the battle is far from what it was before. 2 seconds is enough to do a lot. Lin Moyu didn't go directly. This team was not from the Xinxia Empire. From the clothes on their bodies, Lin Moyu judged that the other party came from the Eagle Kingdom and was a professional from the Eagle Kingdom. Although there was no major conflict between the Eagle Kingdom and the Xinxia Empire, it has not been very good all these years. When professionals from both sides meet in the wild, they seldom greet each other, because there are not a few records of hitting hands. There were even occasional casualties. It was precisely because of this that Lin Moyu didn't come forward to say hello. He just watched silently. The strength of the octopus monster is not much different from what he expected. It should be an ordinary boss with less than level 80. The 6-man team of Eagle Country cooperates tacitly, especially the support is very good. He accurately interrupted the skills of the octopus boss time and time again, greatly reducing the pressure on the knight. It also allows the mages and archers in the rear to stand up and output as much as they want, and the whole team plays extremely easily. However, Lin Moyu saw that the mage's output was a bit timid. It seems afraid to use large skills. Lin Moyu understood that it was because of the damage rebound mechanism on the grassland. If the mage uses a wide range of skills, there must be a large number of attacks falling on the grassland. It is estimated that thousands of grasses flew away just now because the mage used a wide range of skills. Mages are the most powerful output players. Once they can't fight with all their strength, their efficiency will inevitably drop. After fighting for about 30 minutes, they finally killed the octopus boss. The knight dissected the octopus with a sword and took out a water ball much larger than a human head from its body. Then he took out a few more bottles and put the water in the water polo into the bottles. Lin Moyu didn't understand why they took the water. At this time, there was a whistling, "act" sound in the air. A large number of black spots appeared in the sky, and a large group of people arrived, with more than 100 people. Those who came were all Eagle Country professionals, wearing the same attire. They should be from a certain guild in Eagle Country. The leading knight has an extremely thick aura. Lin Moyu judged from the aura, this person should be over level 85, a top professional. It is the highest level among all the people present. Wearing gorgeous equipment, he glanced at the dead octopus. "Have you collected all the purified water?" Several knights responded one after another, "It's all ready." They took out the collected water bottles one after another. Only then did Lin Moyu know that the water obtained from the octopus boss is called purified water. And their 100-man team didn't just kill one octopus monster, but killed many octopus bosses separately and in batches. The purified water that each octopus boss can provide is limited, only 5 or 6 bottles. Right now, they have at least 100 bottles in their hands. Everyone gets a bottle and is rich. The leader of the knights nodded. That's right, everyone will share the bottle. With it, the threat of the poisonous dragon can be greatly weakened. This time, our Eagle Guild must kill the poisonous dragon, and we will be ashamed. Lin Moyu was taken aback for a moment. These guys were actually going to kill the poisonous dragon. It seems that the purified water in his hand should have a detoxifying effect. If they find out that the poisonous dragon has been killed, I don't know how they will feel. It's a pity that you are one step late. Lin Moyu thought it was funny. This group of people were so well prepared, they might be disappointed. The leading knight said a few words of encouragement again, and waved his hand. Let's go to the land of poisonous snakes. A group of people galloped like lightning, roaring towards the land of poisonous snakes. Lin Moyu stood behind Xiaopa and watched them go away. He knew that the other party should have found himself. He didn't deliberately restrain his breath, and he shouldn't be able to hide it from the leading knight of the opponent. But the other party obviously didn't care about him, and didn't pay attention at all. Lin Moyu didn't care either. He looked in the direction the eagles came from. There should be a direction to leave. The terrain here is completely different from that of Burial Thunder Canyon. After leaving this area, I will ask someone. Why? After making up his mind, he quickly flew forward. Qingqing Grassland is much safer than Viper Land. The monsters here will not take the initiative to attack, and there is no world-class boss found. As long as you don't kill yourself in the grassland, there will be no danger. But Lin Moyu is still curious about Qingqing Grassland. Why is there a bottomless layer of ice under the grass? How ice sheets are formed? After going through a lot of things, Lin Moyu also developed his own views on various things and made various guesses. He even doubted that under the ice layer, might it be the sleeping place of the water god. It's just that he doesn't have the ability to break through the ice now, and when he has a chance in the future, he must go down and have a look. An hour later, Lin Moyu had flown thousands of kilometers. He ran into another professional team again. Xinxia people? The other party flew over and greeted Lin Moyu. Lin Moyu nodded. Yes, you are from Jialan Guild? Lin Moyu recognized the markings on their clothing. The logo of the Jialan Guild was on Mu Xianxian's body, and Lin Moyu was very familiar with it. The other party is tall and burly, more than 2 meters tall, and has a burly body. His words were also similar to his appearance, very forthright. That's right, Jialan Liang, a level 82 Holy Word Knight. Jialan Liang? It seems that they are not only members of the Jialan Guild, but also have some relationship with Jialan Yeyu. Suddenly, Jialan Liang showed surprise. Little brother, why are you only level 52? Looking at Lin Moyu's youth before, Jialan Liang didn't pay much attention to it. Suddenly discovering the level of Lin Moyu is like discovering a new continent. It is unheard of for people at level 52 to come to the lower space of the ancient battlefield. In the past, only people above level 70 could go to the upper space, and no one below level 70 could come here. Lin Moyu unknowingly made another one history. Jialan Liang's words also caught the attention of the others, and they all looked at Lin Moyu in amazement. Jialan Liang asked, Little brother, what's your name? How did you get here? Lin Moyu didn't hide. Lin Moyu, I came here because of some accident. Everyone was surprised when they heard Lin Moyu's name. Lin Moyu knew that these people probably hadn't left the ancient battlefield for a long time. It is true that some people will practice in the ancient battlefield, and they will stay for several years every day. In the past few years, the news will be relatively closed, and even cut off contact with the outside world. It is normal for them not to know themselves. Lin Moyu didn't wear the sergeant's badge on his shoulders, and others didn't know his identity as a 2-star general. It would be easier to communicate this way. Jialan Liang said, "Fortunately, the little brother came to this Qinghai grassland. It would be dangerous if he was in other places." He felt that Lin Moyu was only level 52, except here, and any other place. If he encountered any monster, he would be able to kill it in seconds. Jialan Liang said, "How about this, little brother? You follow us first, and when we return after finishing the business here, I will take you back by the way. Our Jialan guild has a resident here, and has arranged a teleportation array to leave." Jialan Liang was very generous and immediately invited Lin Moyu to join their team. Lin Moyu didn't refuse either, just because he also wanted to inquire about the situation of deep space. He really doesn't know anything about deep space, and he doesn't even have a direction. Even if he wanted to go to Buried Thunder Canyon, his eyes were darkened. However, Jialan Liang's boldness also made him feel goodwill. He felt that Jialan Liang seemed somewhat similar to Shixingen. Compared with the Imperial Guild that had dealt with before, I don't know how much fishier it is. After forming Lin Moyu, everyone started to set off again. Everyone was flying in mid-air, and the Qinghai grassland was not in danger and could fly freely. On the contrary, walking on the grassland would be dangerous if not done well. Lin Moyu used his flying skills to follow Jialan Liang. For Lin Moyu's flying skills, Jialan Liang just praised him casually and was not too surprised. What a surprise that Lin Moyu can come here. Lin Moyu asked, "Senior Liang, what is the situation in the lower space?" Jialan Liang laughed loudly, "Don't call me senior or not, it sounds awkward. You can just call me brother, we are all brothers, and I will only live a few years longer than you." Lin Moyu was also polite, "Brother Liang, can you tell me about the situation in the lower space?" Jialan Liang was very happy, "Of course there is no problem, I can tell you whatever you want to know." Lin Moyu said, "Everything in the lower space." Jialan Liang thought for a while, "Okay, let's start with the area we are in. This area is the Qinghai grassland. It is said that countless years ago, this area used to be an ocean. You should have seen the monsters here." Lin Moyu nodded. "Just now a member of the Flying Eagle Guild killed some octopus monsters, took the purified water, and now went to the Viper Land." Jialan Liang laughed loudly, "These guys are going to go to torture again. They went there not long ago, but they were beaten back and killed. The poisonous flood dragon is a level 85 world-class boss. How can it be so easy to deal with? But this is someone else's business, we have nothing to do with it. Okay, don't worry about them, I'll continue talking to you. Plus, our place is called Qinghai Grassland. If you go to the west, you will find the land of poisonous snakes. If you pass through the land of poisonous snakes, you will reach the giant leaf forest. Every region has a world-class boss, that is their territory. And the continent we are on is called the Wild Continent." Jialan Liang is a bold person, and he is also very patient when speaking. Under his narration, Lin Moyu began to gradually understand some information about the lower space. The lower space is indeed very different from the upper space. The upper space is the entire continent, but it is divided into three major areas, the outer central core. But in the lower space, it can be divided into 4 continents. It is said that these 4 continents were also a whole long ago. Later, because of a big battle, there were super strong people who broke the entire lower layer into 4 continents. Each continent faces each other across the sea, and in the center of the 4 continents is the once great battleground, and now the devouring void. It is not easy to travel from one continent to another. The continent they are now on is the Wild Continent located in the southern part of the lower space. Jialan's first guild of the human race is powerful. There are stations in the southern Wild Continent and the eastern Shenlong Continent. Moreover, a teleportation array has been set up so that they can communicate with each other. Lin Moyu also inquired about the Burial Thunder Canyon. Buried Thunder Canyon is in the center of the northern Fonlei continent. There are 2 ways to go in the past. One is to pass through the Shenlong continent in the east, and then cross the Fonlei Sea to enter the Fonlei continent. The second is to enter the Fonlei continent from the backmost side of the Meteorite continent in the west. But if you want to go to the meteorite continent, you have to go through the entire wild continent first. This process is not easy. Lin Moyu already understood that in the wild continent, the Qinghai grassland is the southernmost and the closest to the Shenlong continent. 0 Looking for flowers. To cross the entire wild continent, one must not only pass through the territory of the poisonous flood dragon, but also the territory of the giant leaf mother tree, and there are several more dangerous areas after that. Lin Moyu directly announced his abandonment. At present, it seems that it is better to go back to the Shenlong continent first, and then go to the Fonlei continent in the north from the Shenlong continent. But to go to the Shenlong continent, one must either cross the ocean between the two continents by himself, or pass through the corresponding teleportation array. There are not only many powerful sea monsters in the ocean, but also a large number of flying monsters. It is not easy to pass. Lin Moyu decided to save some effort and brazenly borrowed the teleportation array of the Jialan Guild. Anyway, he also saved Jialan Yeyu, so borrowing their teleportation array doesn't seem like a big deal. Brother Liang, are you and Jialan Yeyu the same family? Lin Moyu asked. Jialan Liang was slightly surprised. Brother Lin knows Yeyu? 0. Lin Moyu said, I have seen it in the upper space, and we have met once. Jialan Liang laughed loudly, so that's the case, so we are really destined. Jialan Yeyu is my little sister, is this girl okay now? Lin Moyu thought for a while. It's been more than half a month since I last saw her, and she's in the core area. Jialan Liang shook his head and said, this girl is carrying some kind of night order to play around. Fortunately, her strength is not bad, so there shouldn't be any danger. This elder brother is not only hardy, but also has a big heart. Not only was it dangerous, it was almost dead, and more than once. Jialan Liang sighed, counting it all together, I haven't seen this girl for more than 2 years. After I go back this time, I will go back and rest for a while. Or if I can find the space-time channel, I can also go back to the upper space and meet the crazy girl. Lin Moyu smiled a little. In his opinion, the two brothers and sisters have similar personalities, and they are both hot-tempered. Jialan Liang suddenly asked, Brother Lin, why are you inquiring about Buried Thunder Canyon? Lin Moyu said honestly, I want to go there. Jialan Liang was surprised and said, that's not easy to go. There is no teleportation array between Shenlong continent and Fonlei continent. Even I am not fully sure to send you across Fenglihai. I'll think of a way when I get back to the Dragon continent and see if I can find a team and send you there. He didn't even have a problem with why Lin Moyu went to Buried Thunder Canyon, but started to help figure out how to get there. Lin Moyu couldn't help being very impressed with this stout man. Lin Moyu said softly, thank you, Brother Liang. I'm not in a hurry. Take your time. At this time, the team stopped, and Jialan Liang said, Brother Lin, you retreat one after another. Lin Moyu saw the destination of Jialan Liang and others' trip. A gigantic monster with a light bulb growing from its head. On the Qinghai grassland, almost all monsters have the ability to change color. I really want to find it with the naked eye, but it is extremely difficult. But this one is an exception. Lin Moyu saw it from a distance, with a bright big lamp hanging above its head. The whole body has changed color to hide, only this lamp can't change, it always exudes faint yellow light. Jialan Liang said, Brother Lin, stand back, I'm afraid I'll accidentally hurt you in a fight. This guy's group attack skills are quite strong. Lin Moyu didn't say anything, and retreated hundreds of meters directly. Jialan Liang's 10-member team has 2 healers, 2 assistants, and the other 5 are mages. Such a configured team is a little different from the routine. Obviously, this kind of team formation was prepared for the monster in front of him. The assistant quickly blesses the team, and the treatment is ready. Here we go. Be careful yourselves. Jialan Liang gave a soft drink and charged directly. It seemed to have seen where the monster was, and fell from the sky like a meteor, hitting it hard. Lin Moyu was slightly surprised. Jialan Liang was a level 82 Holy Word Knight 987. It is self-evident how strong its combat effectiveness is. Under such a full impact, the power overflowed. That terrifying impact might cause the swordgrass to bounce back. Through Jialan Liang's introduction just now, he knew that the grass on the Qinghai grassland is called sword grass. It looks like grass, but flies like a sword. As for why the Qinghai grassland has the property of rebounding damage, Jialan Liang is not too clear. With a loud bang, Jialan Liang slammed into the monster's body heavily. He hit very accurately, the shield in his hand was shining, and the power of his skills was almost concentrated in a very small point and exploded. Even the shock wave didn't overflow, and the surrounding sword grass didn't move at all. Lin Moyu saw it in his eyes, and couldn't help but sigh in his heart. Jialan Liang's control over skills. After level 80, the skills that should be learned are basically all learned. All that's left is to see who can handle the skills better. Obviously, Jialan Liang did a great job. Under the collision, the monster screamed, and the lamp on its head became extremely bright, shining like a small sun. The figure of the monster was also revealed at the same time. It is more than 20 meters long and more than 5 meters in diameter, slightly chubby. There are also several pairs of tentacles growing under the body, like claws. Another fish tail, full of barbs, with a lamp on top of its head. It looks like a snake but not a snake, like a fish but not a fish. It is very weird. The monster immediately started to fight back when it was attacked, and the lights above its head lit up to the extreme in an instant. At this time, the two assistants started at the same time. The two control system skills fell at the same time. Ability, bind. Skill, sleep. The light above the monster's head dimmed for a moment, but then turned on again in an instant. Invalid. Skill failed. The two assistants yelled. They failed to interrupt the monster's skills. Jialan Liang shouted loudly, Mage defends, prepares for treatment, Brother Lin retreats. As he spoke, he swung his shield and smashed it. Skill, shield shock. Shield impact has a certain degree of stun effect, but it is still ineffective. The mage has activated the magic shield. Healers and assistants hid behind the mage, and the skills of healing were ready to go. Lin Moyu put a layer of bone armor on himself, and retreated another 100 meters. At the same time, a detection technique was played, and he was slightly curious about this monster. Lantern Firefish, Lord Level Boss. Level, 83. 1000000. 500000. Spirit, 1000000. Physique, 120000. Skills, Blazing, Blazing Meteor, Flash Off. Characteristics, Fire element damage is reduced by 70%, Water element damage is reduced by 70%, Abnormal state resistance is strengthened, Vitality is strengthened. The attribute of 3.7 million is not bad. Compared with the Giant Leaf Mother Tree and Very Poisonous Dragon that I met before, it is completely different and exists at a different level. Lin Mo looked at these three skills, coupled with its characteristics. Lin Moyu felt a little difficult to deal with. Of course, this kind of difficulty is only for Jialan Liang and others. Dual element immunity is fine. The key is to strengthen the abnormal state resistance feature, which greatly weakens the effect of auxiliary control skills. The lantern above Huiyu's head was so bright that it exploded. Skill, Radiant. In an instant, thousands of lights shot out from the lantern. The light is full of fire elements. Defense. Jialan Liang yelled loudly, held up his shield, and forcibly blocked nearly a third of the attacks. He was so shocked that he flew back, and the therapist quickly treated him. The flame filled with fire elements landed on the mage's shield, deforming the shield crazily. A raging flame quickly burned on the shield. There was also a ray of light falling on Lin Moyu. A white light flashed across the skeleton armor, blocking the attack. Lin Moyu discovered that this skill not only has a strong impact with the element of fire. Moreover, its attack fell on the Qinghai grassland, and it would not cause the swordgrass to rebound. It seems that the damage rebound characteristic of Qinghai grassland is also targeted. Lantern Firefish was originally a monster in the grasslands of Qinghai, so it would not rebound. Wave after wave of skills made it impossible for Jialan Liang to fight back. The assistant continues to use other control skills. After using the skill several times in a row, Lantern Firefish finally stopped abruptly. The control takes effect and the skill is interrupted. Attack! Jialan Liang seized the opportunity to roar and started to attack frantically. The 5 mages also cast their skills and launched attacks at the same time. They all use wind element skills. Lantern Firefish has double immunity to fire and water elements, and the immunity is as high as 70%, so naturally they cannot use fire and water skills. A series of wind skills fell on Lantern Huoyu. After only 2 seconds, the control skills ended. The Lantern Firefish fought back again with a scream, and the lantern above its head lit up again. Its skills are basically focused on the lantern above its head. This time the lantern was brighter than last time, and it started to burst into flames. The lantern turned into a ball of fire, and in an instant it broke away from the firefish of the lantern and shot straight into the sky. It burned blazingly in the sky, and then burst out a large number of beams of light, rushing to the ground like sharp arrows. It covers a radius of hundreds of meters. Ability: Light and Fire Meteor. Like light, like fire, like a shooting star, this attack skill doesn't pay attention to anything, it just needs to be fast, ruthless, and accurate. Jialan Liang flew back to the team in an instant, supporting the group's defense. At the same time, he did not forget to call out to Lin Moyu, "Brother Lin, step back further." Lin Moyu continued to retreat. He had retreated more than 800 meters, completely out of the attack range of Lantern Firefish. The light fire meteor hit the shield supported by Jialan Liang, turning the entire shield into a ball of fire. However, the shield is very stable and not afraid at all. The 2 assistants are still using control skills, hoping to interrupt Lantern Firefish's skills. Lin Moyu originally wanted to help them, but after thinking about it, he still didn't do it. Let's take a look first. Jialan Liang should have full confidence in dealing with it. Finally, Lantern Firefish was hit by the control skill again. The skill was interrupted, and the lantern that was originally in midair swished to fly back. At this time, Jialan Liang shot towards him, and the knight's sword in his hand burst into brilliant light. Drink lightly in your mouth, you will surely hit. A surefire cut. The Knight of the Holy Word, with the words of the sky in his mouth, and his words follow the law. This ability is not easy to use, it will consume a lot of mental power every time, so it will not be used easily. But if used well, the effect is also excellent. Like right now, Lantern Firefish's lantern is returning in haste. It is impossible to catch up with Jialan Liang at normal speed. But it used the holy words, and its whole body instantly turned into light. Not only did it catch up, but it also hit it with incomparable accuracy. The moment the lantern was hit, Lantern Huoyu let out a scream. It broke free from the control skills in an instant, and flames burst out from its whole body. Ability: Flame Shines. The raging flames enveloped the surrounding fields, enveloping Lan Liang in it. 4.0. Jialan Liang doesn't care about the flames, just drink lightly, ultimate defense. He was glowing all over, and continued to attack the lantern. The lantern is the weak point of the Lantern Firefish. Attacking the lantern when it is out of body can cause double damage to the Lantern Firefish. The Fire Cage Firefish was obviously in a hurry. It rushed towards Jialan Liang. Its huge body rushed towards Jialan Liang, trying to stop Jialan Liang and take back his lantern. At this time, several powerful wind blades flew over and hit the lantern accurately. The mage cooperated with Jialan Liang and never let the lantern go back. The rhythm of the battle has been mastered by Jialan Liang. Jialan Liang used the holy words again and again to firmly control the lantern. Lin Moyu knew that Jialan Liang would win this battle, and it was only a matter of time before Lantern Firefish was eliminated. As time passed by, Lantern Huoyu still couldn't get back his own lantern, was severely injured, and his breath gradually weakened. Seeing that the victory was within grasp, suddenly a sharp arrow shot from the side. Careful! Lin Moyu gave a light drink, and Jialan Liang also reacted, but it was too late. The sharp arrow hit Jialan Liang's shoulder with incomparable accuracy and exploded with a bang. Arrows appeared suddenly and without warning. Even Lin Moyu felt it when the arrow appeared. Jialan Liang's reaction was a little slower than Lin Moyu's, and he only had time to turn sideways. The arrow landed on his shoulder and was blocked by the armor. Then the arrow exploded with a bang, and the huge impact shipped Jialan Liang more than 10 meters away. Lantern Huiyu took this opportunity to take back his lantern, and then went to Yuanfang Doctor with a strange cry. Jialan Liang wanted to catch up with anger, but several sharp arrows appeared out of thin air and stopped him. It happened so suddenly, by the time the people in Jialan Liang's team reacted, Lantern Firefish had already fled away. "Guys from the Black Dragon Society, you are courting death." Jialan Liang roared angrily. He didn't need to guess to know who was sniping. Not only was he angry, but the people in the team were equally angry. An assistant held up the staff, and the light in the staff was full of light, and a ball of light exploded on the staff. The ball of light has no attack power, but no one can hide where it shines. Even the monsters on the ground showed their outlines. In mid-air, a half-man, half-horse monster appeared. It looks like a foreign object, but it is not a monster. Lin Moyu recognized at a glance that this is the Shikigami of Onmyoji. Sakura Country unique legendary professional Onmyoji. 02 This monster with a human upper body and a horse lower body is holding a bow, and there is a person sitting on its back. This person was wearing a costume unique to Sakura Country, with a cold smile. TSK TSK TSK, what a pity. Look, the lantern is about to arrive. It's a pity, Lantern Huiyu has escaped again now, and it may take a long time to find it next time. Jialan Liang's long sword pointed at it. Abe Yoshino, you are courting death. Abe Yoshino grinned. It's not certain who will die. As he spoke, the centaur he sat down shot an arrow into the air. The arrow exploded in mid-air, making a sharp sound and bright light, and the light flickered in the air, lingering for a long time. Lin Moyu saw it and felt that the effect of the light arrow was similar to the distress signal of the Xinxia Empire. A large number of professionals flew over, very fast, and arrived in front of them in a blink of an eye. A total of 20 professionals from the Sakura Kingdom came, and surrounded Jialan Liang and others. Lin Moyu had already leaned over at this time, standing with Lan Liang and others. Jialan Liang said coldly, "Would you Black Dragon want to start a war with our Jialan Guild?" Abe Yoshino smiled coldly, No, we don't want to go to war, we just want to kill you." Jialan Liang said with disdain, "Just because you gang of stinky fish and rotten shrimps want to kill me, how much wine did you drink to have such a dream?" Abe Yoshino shook his head. "Of course we can't kill you alone, but what if we add them?" Abe Yoshino said and took out a black stone. Jialan Liang's complexion changed suddenly. Abyss Demon Stone, you Black Dragon Society and Abyss Demon got mixed together. Abe Yoshino still shook his head. "Don't put it so harshly, we are just a cooperative relationship." The black stone was activated by Abe Yoshino, and a black spacetime channel appeared beside him. With the cold wind, the green abyss fire emerged from the passage, and a demon flew out. A huge aura of more than 80 levels came out. It turns out, still an old acquaintance. The one who came out of the spacetime channel was the succubus Mina. The succubus I saw in the core area. Did not expect to meet again here. After the succubus Mina came out, she activated an abyss magic stone again, and a huge barrier fell in the air, covering everyone in it. Jialan Liang's face was ugly at this time. He felt threatened from Mina. The succubus in front of him was extremely powerful. Jialan Liang said coldly, "Abe Yoshino, you should know that as long as one of us goes back, your Black Dragon Association will be over." Abe Yoshino laughed twice and did not speak. Mina flapped her delicate wings and flew over, with a smile on her face. "Little brother Liang, I don't want to kill you. This time, they want to discuss cooperation with you." Mina exudes a strong charm, and a strange breath flows in the enchantment. Except for Jialan Liang and Lin Moyu, Everyone's eyes were a little blurred, and they looked at Mina with admiration. Abe Yoshino's eyes were blurred at this time, and he was also affected. Mina brought the characteristics of the succubus to the extreme, fascinating others. "Wake up!" Jialan Liang roared, and the knight's sword in his hand hit the shield heavily, making a deafening sound. Everyone woke up immediately. Everyone who woke up felt scared for a while. This kind of succubus is really terrifying, and they got lost in it without knowing it. Mina smiled coquettishly. "That's right, Brother Wang's heart is very firm. Unfortunately, your partners can't do it." Amidst her delicate laughter, the person who had just woken up fell into confusion again. This time, Mina activated a more powerful charm. Lin Moyu finally understood at this time why so many high-level and top professionals in the human race would willingly work for the Abyss Demon. A top succubus has such a powerful power to confuse if the succubus king does it himself. May I ask how many professionals other than god-level powerhouses can stand up to it? Only Jialan Liang and Lin Moyu remained awake in the barrier. Lin Moyu has a strong mental power and is immune to all states. The power of the succubus has no effect on it. Jialan Liang only felt that the power of the succubus was like waves, beating his spiritual world one after another. It wants to overwhelm one's own spiritual world and occupy one's own soul. Make yourself her slave, a puppet. He has no other way but to defend with all his strength. At this moment, he couldn't even open his mouth to speak. All his willpower was fighting against this charming force. Most of Mina's power is concentrated on Jialan Liang. As for the others, it's just incidental. Suddenly the detection technique blows with a breeze. Lin Moyu received a message about Mina. Top succubus. Level 83. A succubus up to level 83, it's no wonder that the angry Luan can survive in the core area. And at that time, Mina was still restricted, not daring to explode with all her strength. If not, ancient Luan bird might be killed by it. Sensing the detection technique, Mina squirmed. In an instant, the whole person froze there. Mina's perfect and charming face froze there, her smile froze there, her eyes were filled with shock, masquerading. "Why are you here?" Lin Moyu greeted Mina. "Long time no see." "Okay. Long time no see." Mina stammered a little. As the confidant of the succubus king, it knows much more information than other demons. The 260 Lin Moyu at this time is definitely not the Lin Moyu encountered in the core area. The current Lin Moyu is a terrifying guy who can kill the Flame Demon King. To deal with him, unless the devil himself does it himself. With his own small stature. Mina's first reaction was to run away. At the moment when Mina was stunned, Jialan Liang felt the pressure drop sharply and could relax at any time. He was surprised. "Brother Lin, do you know it?" Lin Moyu nodded. "I've seen it in the upper core area. It used to chase me down, but it didn't succeed." Jialan Liang couldn't imagine that a top demon would go to the upper space to hunt down a human professional. What a great hatred. The problem is that the last few words were not killed. Lin Moyu flew over slowly. "Will you try again and see if you can kill me?" Mina's head was shaking faster than a rattle. "No, no, don't bully me, little succubus. My small body is not enough for you." Mina's posture at this time should be as low as possible. She is not stupid. How can she beat someone who can kill the Flame Demon King? Lin Moyu whispered, "How do you know if you don't check?" Mina shook her head desperately and laughed. No, you are busy, so I will leave first." Mina took out an Abyss Magic Stone at the fastest speed in her life and activated it instantly. When activated, it also sprayed blood on the stone, speeding up the activation process. A vortex suddenly appeared in front of him, sucking it in instantly. At this time, the firelight flashed across Lin Moyu's palm, and a scream came from the vortex. Then the vortex disappears. Lin Moyu said coldly, "You escaped really fast." At this moment, Jialan Liang was dumbfounded. What was going on? The enchantment was cast by the succubus Mina. Only it can use the corresponding teleportation props in the enchantment. Most of the teleportation props on other people have lost their effect. Lin Moyu's Abyss Portal Stone still works. Mina has no ability to seal the Abyss Teleportation Stone. At present, there are very few times when the Abyss Teleportation Stone can be disabled. Except for God-level powerhouses like the Devil King, or the distance is too far, the Abyss Teleportation Stone will be useless. As soon as Mina left, the people in the barrier woke up one by one. What happened? Why is the succubus missing? Abe Yoshino was confused and didn't know what happened. All he knew was that after waking up, succubus Mina had disappeared. Lin Moyu said softly, "Brother Liang, what should we do with these people? Are you going to kill them?" If it was him instead, there would be no need to ask any more questions, just kill him directly. But now that Jialan Liang is here, I still need to seek his opinion. Jialan Liang said, "He is the son of the president of the Black Dragon Society. He has planted a soul mark, and he will be resurrected if he is killed. Our Jialan Guild doesn't want to start a war with the Black Dragon Society just yet. The Black Dragon Society is the strongest professional guild in Sakura country. If it fights with Jialan Guild, it will be harmful to the human race." As the young president of the Jialan Guild, Jialan Liang naturally thought more about it. Lin Moyu said, "I can bring him back to life. It is very simple to prevent the resurrection, as long as the opponent's soul is wiped out. The soul cannot return, and the soul imprint is invalid, so naturally it cannot be resurrected." Lin Moyu didn't understand it before, but now he already understands it. With the skill of Soul Flame, he can naturally do it. Jialan Liang thought for a second, if this is the case, then kill him. Since it can end future troubles forever, Jialan Liang didn't take it into consideration. Anyway, many people die in the lower space every day, and it is normal for one more Abe Yoshino to die. Jialan Liang was about to make a move, but Lin Moyu stopped him. "I'll just come." He slowly flew out of the team and came to Abe Yoshino. Abe Yoshino had just woken up at this time, and did not hear the conversation between Lin Moyu and Jialan Liang. He didn't know what a mere level 52 guy was going to do here. His thinking has not completely returned to normal, otherwise he should realize that it is not normal for people at level 52 to appear in the lower space. Lin Moyu would not say a word to him. This kind of person who has something to do with the devil of the abyss, he would kill each one he saw. Lift your finger a little towards Abe Yoshino. With a buzzing sound, the red light flashed. Ability, Curse of Aging. The curse is blocked by the barrier, and it only takes effect within the range of the barrier. Everyone in the Black Dragon Society was hit by the curse at the same time. The curse also woke them up completely. As a top professional above level 70, he has extremely rich combat experience. Almost the moment he was cursed, the therapist instinctively began to use his skills, trying to lift the curse. In addition, several monsters were hit by the curse on the grassland within the range of the enchantment, and they all flew up and rushed towards Lin Moyu. "Brother Lin, little!" Jialan Liang exclaimed, but before the words came out, he swallowed them back forcefully. Lin Moyu's second skill was activated suddenly. Skill, Bone Prison. In an instant, everyone, including Abe Yoshino, grew fine white bones on their bodies. The Bone Prison not only has the binding ability, but also has the paralysis effect. The paralysis effect is useless against world-class bosses, but against these professionals, it has a good effect. All members of the Black Dragon Society, including the monster that just flew up, were frozen in the air at the same time, unable to move. Even the centaur Shikigami under Abe Yoshino turned into a skeleton centaur, motionless. The Bone Prison will carry out group restraint, and the time will not be too long. Coupled with the level gap, the binding time will not exceed 10 seconds. But these 10 seconds are enough for Lin Moyu to kill. A dense army of undead appeared in the air, almost filling the barrier. The back of Lin Moyu's hand became hot, and the Strength Soldier's skill was activated suddenly. Since he wanted to kill everything, Lin Moyu had to do it without leaving any traces. Not only the soul of Abe Yoshino will be obliterated, but also the souls of other people. He wasn't sure if others would have soul imprints. Don't be afraid of 10,000, just in case. Under Abe Yoshino's horrified eyes, the skeleton berserker swung his axe in front of his eyes. The red light flickered, and the skeleton hunter burst out his skills at him. Abe Yoshino let out a roar from his throat, and a powerful aura erupted from his whole body, trying to break free from the bone hell. With a loud bang, the axe fell on him with the skill. Abe Yoshino's body was instantly torn apart and exploded. Not dead? Lin Moyu was slightly taken aback. His soul flame was still locked on the soul of Abe Yoshino. After Abe Yoshino's death, the moment his soul lost its protection, he was ready to completely wipe out his soul. But now Abe Yoshino is not dead. Lin Moyu can feel it. Is it a substitute death technique? Nice skill. The soul flame jumped a few times. Suddenly there were 10 screams from behind. Behind Lin Moyu, a sword-wielding Shikigami appeared at some point. With a sharp knife light, the big knife slashed down from behind Lin Moyu. Abe Yoshino was curled up on Shikigami's shoulders, with a distorted expression of pain on his face, and his whole body was trembling. The taste of the soul flame is extremely unpleasant, especially the soul flame in the state of strong soldier skill. The power has increased by more than 10 times, and the pain has also increased by more than 10 times. He can barely control Shikigami to attack now. Shikigami's knife was very fast and did not give Lin Moyu a chance to dodge. The knife light fell on top of Lin Moyu's head, and the gleaming bone armor completely blocked it. So weak. Lin Moyu was surprised. Is this a top professional? How could he be so weak? Even his own bone armor cannot be broken. Anyway, he is also a legendary professional. Compared to world-class bosses like the Poisonous Dragon, he is weak. Even Ancient Luan Yao doesn't seem to be much worse than him. It's not that Onmyoji is too weak, but that he is too strong. He usually deals with world-class bosses. Professionals with similar levels are naturally not considered by him. Lin Moyu's only interest was gone, and the soul flame was beating again. The skeleton archmage and the marksman launched a concentrated fire attack on Abe Yoshino at the same time. The roar sounded, and Abe Yoshino screamed again. He is not a boss, and his vitality is not that strong. Strong soldier, 1 round of concentrated fire in the state is enough to beat him half to death. Coupled with the second soul flame, Abe Yoshino has already died frequently. As for Shikigami's attack, it has been ignored by Lin Moyu. The skeleton berserker appeared in front of Abe Yoshino as if teleporting, and swung his axe again to chop down. Feeling the threat of death, Abe Yoshino took out a scroll and activated it instantly. A shield suddenly appeared on his body, and the shield was very strong, blocking the attacks of the skeletons. At the same time, Abe Yoshino took out another bottle of potion and drank it. All injuries are recovering quickly. Professionals above level 80, top professionals, are not so easy to kill. But for Lin Moyu, that means a little extra effort. No matter how difficult it is it rare to pass a world-class BOSS? All this happened in less than 2 seconds. Abe Yoshino has already experienced 2 deaths. There was a deep fear on his face. He was really scared. Although I don't know the identity of Lin Moyu, how could this kind of character be only level 52? In Abe Yoshino's eyes, Nuo Zhao's, Lin Moyu must be pretending to be a god-level powerhouse. At this time, the screams sounded one after another. Abe Yoshino saw what happened around. Everyone in the Black Dragon Club had their hands and feet cut off by axes and fell from the air. If they didn't kill them, they cut off their hands and feet first to eliminate the possibility of them escaping. Kill them one by one in a while. Abe Yoshino's liver and gallbladder are torn. The guy's skeleton in front of him is too terrifying. Each one is no weaker than itself, and there are still so many key numbers. How to spell? There is no way to fight at all. Lin Moyu did not give him a chance to continue to breathe, and the skeleton archmage and marksman set fire again. Abe Yoshino's shield shattered. Abe Yoshino didn't even think about it, and took out a scroll to activate it again, forming a shield to block the attack. It's useless. The elemental roared, blasting lungs on the shield. Wait, we have something to discuss. Stop, stop. Abe Yoshino yelled loudly, but Lin Moyu didn't give him a chance to discuss it. The shield was shattered again, and Lin Moyu's soul flames flew into his spiritual world one by one, and began to wear away the soul. There was one scream after another. After 5 or 6 consecutive beeps, it stopped completely. Lin Moyu is not the first time to kill people with soul flames. It's not the first time someone has died under a soul flame either. But before it was just being killed, it was the first time that Lin Moyu used the soul flame to obliterate someone else's soul. This is a completely different concept from killing people. The whole process is more like Ling Qi. Lin Moyu was doing this for the first time, and he was very careful, for fear of missing a trace of remnants. In other words, Yoshino Abe has enjoyed the treatment of Ling Qi's soul. There were endless screams. Especially because it was the first time for Lin Moyu to use the Strength Soldier's skill, which is equivalent to adding salt to Ling Qi. Jialan Liang and the others watched in shock. Brother Lin, who seems to be only level 52, is a harmless Brother Lin who doesn't talk much about humans and animals. What's wrong with this passage? Jialan Liang couldn't help but let out a cry of coolness. Dealing with the enemy, nothing can be overstated. Especially this kind of guy who colluded with the abyssal demon, that is a serious crime. Betrayal of the human race deserves death by 1,000 swords. After Abe Yoshino's scream lasted for 10 seconds, it was finally completely extinguished. He died, a very painful death. The whole body is distorted and deformed, and there is blood all over the body. There is no external injury, and the blood is blasted from the inside of the body. The death was unprecedentedly miserable. Lin Moyu looked at the others. They have had their hands and feet chopped off and have no escape. With the first experience, the rest is much smoother. Lin Moyu is relentless, and these subjects seem to have become his test subjects at this moment. The screams resounded through the enchantment again, making one's hair stand on end. Lin Moyu did what he said, and everyone's soul was wiped out. Even if they planted 647 soul imprints, there is absolutely no possibility of resurrection in the world. After finishing everything, the skeletons blasted the barrier. Lin Moyu clapped his hands. Brother Liang, let's continue to find lantern firefish. Jialan Liang instinctively let out a cry, but did not move. Lin Moyu asked strangely, Brother Liang, why don't you leave? Jialan Liang shook his head and said, it's hard to find. The lantern firefish doesn't always appear on the Qinghai grassland. Most of the time it hides in the ice layer. Because the grassland exists, we can't find it in the ice layer. For this opportunity, we waited for 3 full months, but it was a pity that it was destroyed by the guys from the Black Dragon Society. It turned out to be like this. No wonder Jialan Liang was so angry just now. But now that Abe Yoshino and the others are all dead, there is no need to say anything. Lin Moyu saw that Jialan Liang's expression was not good looking, so he couldn't help asking, why are you looking for lantern firefish? Jialan Liang said, people in our guild were injured, and their bodies were soaked in a strange toxin. They need the lantern on the head of the lantern firefish to detoxify. It turned out to be like this. Lin Moyu thought for a while, if it is poisoned, maybe I have a solution. Jialan Liang's face showed surprise. Brother Lin, is what you said true? Lin Moyu nodded. As long as it's not some particularly powerful poison, it should be fine. The particularly powerful poison that Lin Moyu refers to the rotting corpse poison in the world of rotting corpses. Jialan Liang hurriedly said, then let's go back quickly, Akpf. As he spoke, he took the lead and flew towards the station. The team members behind also quickly followed. They were so shocked by Lin Moyu's methods that they were speechless, and they all looked at Lin Moyu with a hint of admiration, even fear. It was so easy to kill Abe Yoshino and his gang, so killing them should be easy too. For the strong, everyone will involuntarily respect them. Jialan Liang couldn't help asking halfway, Brother Lin, are you really level 52? Lin Moyu nodded, really? Then how? Lin Moyu knew what he was going to ask. Brother Liang, if you want to know about me, you can find out when you go back to the human world. I still have a little reputation there. More than a little famous, the most famous in the past year is his. In addition, there is also the Earth Knight who has just successfully changed his job, which is also the most popular thing in the human race. As long as Jialan Liang returns to the human race world, he will definitely hear it. Jialan Liang didn't continue to ask any more questions. He is a smart person and knows what to ask and what not to ask. Soon, Lin Moyu saw the residents of Jialan Guild. The Jialan Guild built a fortress with a radius of 100 meters here, enough to house thousands of people. The resident is on the edge of Jingmei grassland, because only the original monsters will not take the initiative to attack, so it is the safest place. Lin Moyu followed Jialan Liang into the station, and there were many members of the Jialan Guild in the station, all of whom greeted Jialan Liang one after another. At the same time, I am curious about Lin Moyu, a stranger. After all, Lin Moyu is only level 52 on the surface. Level 52 appearing in the lower space is definitely super news. Jialan Liang took Lin Moyu to the courtyard behind the fortress. The yard is a little quiet, with many flowers and plants planted, and a faint medicinal fragrance. The fragrance of medicine is also mixed with the fragrance of tea, making the whole yard look a bit elegant. Lin Moyu's first feeling is that the person who lives in the courtyard should also be an elegant person. In the fortress made of stones, there is still another world, which is very strange. It seemed that a sound was heard, and the door of a small house on the side of the yard was pushed open. A woman in a pale yellow dress came out, and when she saw Jialan Liang, she couldn't help but smile. Liang is back. She is not very beautiful, at most she is delicate. But her temperament is very good, and she fits the yard very well. Lin Moyu saw that her face was slightly pale, she should have been injured. A gentle smile appeared on Jialan Liang's resolute face. Dahmer, let me introduce you, this is Lin Moyu, Brother Lin. At the same time, he also introduced Lin Moyu, Brother Lin, this is my love, Han Dong'er. Han Dong'er smiled slightly at Lin Moyu, Brother Lin. Lin Moyu also said, hi sister-in-law. Han Dong'er has an elegant and gentle temperament, somewhat similar to Shu Han. At the same time, she is also a pharmacist, and there is a professional pharmacist's logo on the cuff of her clothes. Lin Moyu asked, Brother Liang, why don't you bring your sister-in-law back to the human world? There is a god-level pharmacist in our Xinxia Empire, who should be able to cure my sister-in-law. Jialan Liang smiled wryly, Master Medicine God can definitely cure Dahmer, but our Jialan Guild can't invite him. After Dahmer was injured and poisoned, all attributes were suppressed, even inferior to ordinary people. She couldn't withstand the energy impact brought by the cross-boundary transmission. Jialan Liang explained the reason. Han Dong'er's attributes are now suppressed to the limit, even worse than ordinary people. She couldn't leave here, and the Jialan Guild couldn't afford to invite the God of Medicine to come over. After all, with the identity and level of the God of Medicine, one must first go to the deep space, and then find the space-time channel to return to the upper space. The process is extremely troublesome. That's why Jialan Liang had to find a way to get the lantern on top of Lantern Huiyu's head. It could detoxify Han Dong's poison. Lin Moyu asked, where is my sister-in-law's? Jialan Liang said, it's in the ice on the Qinghai grassland. We had a chance when the ice cracked, so we wanted to go down and take a look out of curiosity. As a result, I encountered a monster inside, and that monster was poisonous with cold. Lin Moyu didn't ask any more questions, and took out a jade bottle. There is a drop of crystal-like liquid in the jade bottle, which is the spinal cord of the poisonous flood dragon. The spinal cord of the highly poisonous flood dragon, a legendary antidote that can detoxify the poison, and every drop of it can increase the immunity of the poison by 1%. Lin Moyu handed the jade bottle to Han Dong'er, try it and see if it works. Han Dong'er blinked her big eyes, she could feel the extraordinary liquid in the jade bottle. After opening it, a fresh fragrance rushed into the nose, and the mental head was shocked. She looked surprised, it's amazing. Then her fingertips glowed, this is the only skill she can use now, probing the annoyance. After getting the information, Han Dong'er couldn't help covering her mouth. Brother Lin, did you kill the poisonous dragon? Jialan Liang exclaimed, "Brother Lin, did you kill the poisonous dragon?" Lin Moyu hummed, "Killed." The atmosphere suddenly fell silent, and the air seemed to freeze. Jialan Liang looked at Lin Moyu with disbelief, as if looking at a monster. After a few seconds, Jialan Liang suddenly burst into laughter. "It's so fun, don't those people from Flying Eagle Guild want to make a trip for nothing?" Lin Moyu smiled, "Sister-in-law, try to see if it works." Han Donger immediately drank the spinal cord of the poisonous flood dragon. Then Han Donger's whole body exuded a brilliant light, and his aura began to increase rapidly. Han Donger's aura kept rising and became stronger and stronger. Jialan Liang looked happy. He knew that Han Donger's toxicity had really been cured. It seems that the spinal cord of the poisonous flood dragon is very effective. I don't know if it can be effective against rotting corpse poison. You can find a chance to try. Lin Moyu thought of the human god-level powerhouse who finally saved him in the corpse world. Dripping water favors the spring report. As long as there is a slight chance, Lin Moyu will try to rescue them back. This hope is extremely slim. Even Antares told him it was impossible. Lin Moyu never thought of giving up. Lin Moyu asked, "Brother Liang, can you tell me about the situation under the ice layer of the Qinghai grassland?" "No problem at all." Now Jialan Liang regards Lin Moyu as a godman. Answer all questions. Jialan Liang has been wandering in the lower space for many years and knows a lot more than Lin Moyu. 1 meter below the surface of the Qinghai grassland is a layer of permafrost ice, which is usually invisible. Because of the characteristics of the Qinghai grassland, any attack would be absorbed by the entire grassland and bounce back. The stronger the attack, the more intense the rebound. Unless the attack is strong enough to destroy the entire Qinghai grassland, there is no way to see the ice. It can be said that the 1 meter thick grassland protected the ice. But the monsters living on the Qinghai grassland are not affected by the rebound mechanism of the Qinghai grassland. If you want to see the ice layer, first, when the monster drinks water, the monster will melt the grassland and melt the ice layer, then you can see the ice layer. The ice layer is not as strong as the grassland. As long as the attack power is enough, it can break the water layer. According to Jialan Liang, professionals above level 80 can basically do it. Lin Moyu calculated it, and found that if he didn't turn on the strong soldier state, he probably couldn't do it. It's true that he is powerful in battle. In terms of instant explosive power, he is still not as good as a top professional in normal times. There are too many differences in attributes. A top professional at level 80, even if it is a rare profession, has millions of attributes. For fighters, the strength attribute can exceed 500,000, plus various states, equipment bonuses, and skill bonuses. The instant explosive power is indeed much stronger than that of the skeleton berserker. If this method fails, then the second method remains. The second method is all about luck, and you need to meet the time when the ice layer cracks. Last time, Jialan Liang encountered a crack in the ice layer, so they went down, but Han Donger was injured by a monster under the ice layer, and was poisoned by an insoluble poison. According to Jialan Liang, what they encountered was a monster called Longsword Arowana. The appearance is somewhat similar to the previous lantern firefish, except that the lamp above the head has become a sharp sword. This longsword dragonfish is also a lord-level boss, very aggressive. As for the others, I'm not sure. But Lin Moyu also learned that the thickness of the ice is about 50 meters. Han Donger's aura continued to improve, and it had almost reached level 40 at this time. She has been hurt for a long time, and it will take some time to recover. Lin Moyu thought for a moment and asked, "Is it possible to go under the sea?" On the edge of the Qinghai grassland is the Qinglong Sea, which borders the eastern mainland. Logically speaking, Qinglong Sea can lead to the bottom of Qinghai grassland. Jialan Liang shook his head. "It can't be done. Someone has tried it before. I have dived to a depth of several thousand meters, and what I have come into contact with is still ice. You can understand it this way, the entire Qinghai grassland is actually a big piece of ice. It's just that there is an extra layer of grassland on top of it. Lin Moyu finally has a complete understanding of the Qinghai grassland, and at the same time is more interested. After experiencing the trip to Poison Lake, he felt that there must be secrets under the grasslands of Qinghai. It's just that he doesn't have the strength to explore it yet, so he must go and see it in the future. The two chatted for a while, and Han Donger's breath finally stabilized. She is also a professional over level 80, not much worse than Jialan Liang. There are not many top pharmacists over level 80, and there may be a possibility of becoming a god-level pharmacist in the future. Speaking of it, Han Donger is much more precious than Jialan Liang. When Jialan Liang appeared with Han Donger, who had recovered, it once again caused a burst of exclamation in the fortress. Shenlong Continent, the lower level of the ancient battlefield, the easternmost continent. It is said that it is also the oldest continent, and there are many things in it, which seem to have some origins from the Xinxia Empire. When hearing Jialan Liang's introduction, Lin Moyu's first reaction was not the Xinxia Empire. Instead, I think it has something to do with Gu Huaxia. After all, the original rune skills he obtained are ancient Chinese characters. The teleportation array of Shenlong Continent is built on the edge of the cliff, because this is a relatively safe place in Shenlong Continent. Not only no one, but also very few monsters. Not far away is a city, which belongs to the Xinxia Empire. The Jialan Guild is in the city. In addition to the teleportation array of the Jialan Guild, there are several teleportation arrays nearby, all of which are owned by some folk forces in the Xinxia Empire. The teleportation array in the city is only allowed to be built by the official Xinxia Empire, for the sake of safety. Standing on the edge of the cliff, I saw Qinglonghai. The Qinglong Sea stretches as far as the eye can see, and the seawater is blue. The seawater hits the edge of the cliff and bounces back, colliding with the undercurrent in the sea, causing waves. Intertwined into a very special picture. Jialan Liang said, I don't know why some people call it Qinglonghai. Some people say that the waves look like dragons, but I look more like snakes. How can there be such a dragon? Lin Moyu squinted his eyes, thinking in his heart, it's the dragon in China, not the dragon here. The waves are indeed very similar to the dragons in Chinese legends. After watching for a while, the two walked towards the city. The only one who has the ability to build a city in the lower space is our Shenzhen Empire. Any other eagle country, cherry blossom country, kimchi country, and other messy forces will not work. Does Brother Lin know why? Lin Moyu naturally knows that the land of the ancient battlefield has the ability to repair itself. 0. Ask for flowers. No matter what you do on it, it will soon be restored to its original state. Seeing that Lin Moyu hadn't spoken, he continued, because our Xinxia Empire has the strongest half-step super gods, and other countries don't. Only the strongest half-step super gods have the ability to change the land here and build cities on it. There was deep pride in Jialan Liang's tone. Lin Moyu looked at the land. Indeed, the land here is different from other places. Half-step super god, really unusual. Even the land of the ancient battlefield can be changed. As its name suggests, the ancient city of Xinxia is very ancient, with a history of more than 1,000 years. It was established by a half-step super god at the beginning of the establishment of the Xinxia Empire. Later, the half-step super god disappeared for some reason, but the ancient city remained. For this, other countries are only envious, but dare not come to the idea of the ancient city. If the Xinxia Empire is offended, and the only half-step super god in the world is offended, there will definitely be no good fruit to eat. 0. There is a teleportation array in the ancient city of Xinxia. You can use the teleportation array to go to the east, south, and north areas of the Shenlong continent. Unfortunately, I am not qualified to use it. At least a 6-star colonel is eligible to use the teleportation array in the ancient city. Jialan Liang continued to introduce Lin Moyu. Entering the ancient city of Xinxia, Lin Moyu had the illusion of returning to the human world. People come and go here, and a large number of professionals above level 70 are active here. There are even places where tasks are released, training halls, and other facilities. The military of the Xinxia Empire sent a large number of troops to stay here all year round to maintain order. Lin Moyu asked, I'm going to the northern Fonlei continent. If I pass through the teleportation array, will it be much closer? Jialan Liang said, that's natural, at least tens of thousands of kilometers will be saved. And these tens of thousands of kilometers are not safe. Although the monsters in the Shenlong continent are weaker than those in the Wild continent, there are still quite a few bosses at level 80. Suddenly he thought of something and slapped his head. I forgot Brother Lin's strength. Even level 85 poisonous dragons can kill them, so what are these monsters? It's not a problem if you only need to be careful of a few world bosses. Lin Moyu knows his own affairs. He can kill the highly poisonous flood dragon, that is because the calculation has reached the limit. As long as the poisonous dragon is smarter and more cunning, he will be out of the game. Since the teleportation array can be used, Lin Moyu naturally chooses the teleportation array. Jialan Liang didn't know what Lin Moyu was thinking, so he dragged him to a shop. Go and buy a map first, it will definitely be useful in the lower space. The shop here is also officially opened by the Xinxia Empire, and there are many people queuing outside the shop. There is an empty passage on the side. Lin Moyu asked, why is there no one there? Jialan Liang said, that is an officer-only channel, which is exclusively for officers with 6-star colonels and above. This place is managed by the military, so there are some preferential treatment for officers. Lin Moyu immediately raised his legs and walked, then let's go over there. Deficit. Jialan Liang pulled Lin Moyu, no, I'm only a 1-star colonel. When he said this, Jialan Liang was a little embarrassed. After all, he was already level 82, and he was only a 1-star colonel in the end. Just because he has been wandering in the ancient battlefield, not many dragons have killed demons. There are not many military achievements. If he had been messing around in the Yuan battlefield, he could be a 7-star or 8-star colonel now. Lin Moyu smiled, it's okay, I'm qualified. Jialan Liang didn't doubt Lin Moyu's words. Although Lin Moyu was only level 52, all the things he showed couldn't be judged by common sense. The two walked towards the officer-only passage. Everyone in the queue laughed. Are these two guys crazy? That's an officer-only channel. This knight is wearing a 1-star colonel badge. Although he is also an officer, he is still far from a 6-star colonel. Yeah, the other. Hey, why is that guy only level 52? I'll go. How do people at level 52 get here? 750 must have used some rare props to hide the level. However, high and low are useless here. Here we only look at military achievements, not grades. Just watch, they'll be kicked out soon. Lin Moyu has already walked into the store, and this aisle is an independent area, which is completely separated from ordinary customers. Moreover, there will be special personnel to provide services here, and military officers can enjoy different treatment here, which will make them appear superior to others. The military's management is extremely strict, and there are meticulous regulations on every corner, and they are strictly implemented in accordance with the regulations. There is no possibility of accommodation. The items sold in the shop are basically things that can be used in the lower space. There are all kinds of materials. Jialan Liang whispered, there is no exchange in the ancient city, all materials are traded here. Here, even Jialan Liang, who had always spoken loudly and boldly, became soft-spoken. Less than 2 seconds after they entered the store, a female soldier had already walked over. Show your sergeant badges, please. If you don't meet the requirements, please go to the other channel to queue up. She looks a little resolute, with a soldier's unique heroic posture. Judging from the sergeant badge on her shoulder, this is an 8-star second lieutenant. She saw the 1-star colonel badge on Jialan Liang's shoulder, first saluted, and then said, you are a 1-star colonel, and you don't meet the requirements here. Then she looked at Lin Moyu again, where's your military badge? She looked at Lin Moyu in a strange way, even with disdain. As a soldier, generally speaking, the sergeant badge will not be removed. The sergeant's badge represents the glory of the military. But there is no sergeant badge on Lin Moyu's shoulder. Either Lin Moyu is not a soldier, or Lin Moyu doesn't respect the sergeant badge. In her eyes, Lin Moyu most likely belongs to the latter. Lin Moyu silently took out his sergeant badge and put it on his shoulder. The purple sergeant badge has a luxurious atmosphere, the two solid stars are particularly dazzling, and there is another star with only outlines, which is also shining. After seeing Lin Moyu's sergeant's badge, the look of disdain in her eyes instantly disappeared, replaced by strong shock and disbelief. In the next second, shock turned into deep respect. She immediately stood up, gave Lin Moyu an extremely standard military salute, and even shouted, "Ancient City Legion, 86th Squadron, Ling Nan has met the Divine General." Lin Moyu nodded. "Well, I should be qualified." "Yes." Ling Nan replied without hesitation. Lin Moyu asked again, "What about my friend?" Ling Nan immediately responded loudly, "According to the regulations, God will authorize anyone with sufficient rights." Jialan Liang was more shocked than Ling Nan at this time. He guessed that Lin Moyu's military rank would not be low, but he never thought that Lin Moyu would be a super general. He is a little messy now, feeling that the world is changing too fast. It's amazing. Is he already old? Has the outside world changed during the years he was on the ancient battlefield? And Lin Moyu is not an ordinary general, but a 2-star general. Explanation: Lin Moyu has killed the devil-level demon. That is a powerful existence comparable to the god-level powerhouse of the human race. Level 52 has killed such an existence. It's too unbelievable. Lin Moyu said to Ling Nan, "Second Lieutenant Ling Nan, I want to buy a map of the lower space." Ling Nan immediately replied, "My lord, please follow me." Officers have special personnel to serve in the store, and Ling Nan is the service personnel. This is the right set by the military for officers. If you want to enjoy this right, then kill demons, earn military merits, and contribute to the human race. Paying and receiving are equal and very fair. My lord, this map is currently the most comprehensive map. Ling Nan took out a map and handed it to Lin Moyu. The map is very detailed and all known areas are marked. As long as Lin Moyu leaves a mark on the map, his current location will be automatically displayed on the map, which is very convenient to use. Thank you. How much is it? Lin Moyu was very satisfied. He saw the Burial Thunder Canyon on the map. Ling Nan quickly waved her hands. No money. Lin Moyu was taken aback. Free? Ling Nan nodded continuously. God will have many privileges. Many places in the ancient city are free. Lin Moyu guessed that the cause was the same as in Yuan Battlefield Fortress. God will use all kinds of military facilities at no cost. Lin Moyu also put away the map politely. Since there is such a rule, it means that it is what it deserves. Lin Moyu asked again, "Do you have any detailed information about the lower space?" "Yes, but the information in the store is not very comprehensive. Lord God will wait a moment." Ling Nan used her communicator to contact someone. Lin Moyu heard a slightly exaggerated voice coming from the communicator. After disconnecting the communication, Ling Nan said, "My lord, please wait a moment. Someone will send you the detailed information in a while." Lin Moyu nodded. "Then tell me, what else is useful in the store?" As ordered. Outside the shop, the people still queuing wondered, why haven't those two guys been kicked out yet? Could it be that the young man at level 52 is a 6-star colonel? I don't look like it. I saw that he doesn't even have a sergeant's badge. Perhaps it was put away? Are you kidding me? Have you ever seen any officer put away his sergeant's badge, and it's in this ancient city? Just as they were discussing, a person fell from the sky and rushed into the shop in a hurry. "Hey, who flew over? Who is this?" I recognize the one at the front, the commander of the Guqing army, 9-star Colonel Feng Yiming. Why did the commander come here? Could it be that the two people just now have special identities? No, it should be that the young man has an unusual identity. I also know the other person, the young leader of the Jialan Guild, Jialan Liang. Although the Jialan Guild is the #1 guild in the Xinxia Empire, even the #1 guild in the entire human race. The identity of the young president is not bad. If it is compared with the military, it is insignificant, and it is completely incomparable. At least Jialan Liang is not eligible to enter the special channel for officers, and his status as the young president is not easy to use in the ancient city. That being the case, the only one who can alert the army commander Feng Yiming is that young man. For a while, everyone was guessing Lin Moyu's 3.9 status. But no one can guess it. In the store, Feng Yiming saluted Lin Moyu respectfully. The commander of the ancient city army, the 9-star Colonel Feng Yiming, has met the Master General. Lin Moyu knew from looking at his attire that Feng Yiming was from the Feng family. The Feng family is a military family, and their children and grandchildren are all soldiers, with a unique temperament. Lin Moyu smiled. The army commander needn't be so polite. Lin Moyu said it very casually, but Feng Yiming didn't dare to disrespect the general. This is the military's regulation, and as a member of a military family, he attaches great importance to it. He didn't expect that there would be a god general coming to the ancient city of Xinxia, and he rushed over as soon as he received the news. And the one who came was not an ordinary 1-star general, but a 2-star general who had actually killed the Demon King. This is a symbol of strength. How dare he disrespect it? Feng Yiming took out several heavy books. My lord, all the information about the lower space that we have so far is here. Where do you want to look? Lin Moyu took the information. Just read it here. Lin Moyu flips through the materials very quickly, with 10 lines at a glance, and a photographic memory. The seemingly heavy volumes of materials were read by Lin Moyu in less than an hour. Feng Yiming didn't speak the whole time, and didn't even make a sound. Just watching Lin Moyu quietly watching. However, during this period, he operated the communicator on his wrist. Gradually, the way he looked at Lin Moyu changed. The respect in his eyes grew stronger and stronger. Through his own channels, he obtained some information about Lin Moyu, and knew various deeds of Lin Moyu. Know how Lin Moyu, the 2nd-star god, will be obtained. Lin Moyu is too young. In just 1 year, he has accomplished what most people can't achieve in their lifetime. Lin Moyu looked at the information and returned it to Feng Yiming. Leader Feng, I want to borrow the teleportation array in the ancient city. Feng Yiming patted his chest. No problem. When do you plan to leave? Just now. A group of people left the shop and went to the teleportation array. A group of top professionals outside the shop saw Lin Moyu and his group leave with their own eyes. I also saw with my own eyes that the head of the army, Feng Yiming, was leading the way. A sharp-eyed person saw the Sergeant 02 badge on Lin Moyu's shoulder. Oh, it turns out that God is coming. I saw it too. I didn't expect that this person turned out to be a general. No wonder Captain Feng came here in a hurry. I really look down on people with dog's eyes. I didn't expect him to be a god general. I just don't know which god general he is, and he will come here. I know who he is. Who? He should be Lin Moyu. Someone came to the lower space not long ago and heard a story about Lin Moyu in the human race world. Now a comparison, you can basically guess it. Immediately he was surrounded by people, all asking him about Lin Moyu. I believe that the story about Lin Moyu will spread throughout the ancient city soon. Lin Moyu came to the front of the teleportation formation. Lin Moyu said to Jialan Liang, Brother Liang, I'm leaving first, see you later. After Jialan Liang learned of Lin Moyu's identity, he became a little cautious. Okay, see you again when we have a chance. Lin Moyu sighed in his heart. That's why he didn't show the sergeant's badge. Otherwise, it will be like now, and even normal communication will not be easy. Jialan Liang and Shixingyan are somewhat different in this regard. Shixingyan was the same from beginning to end, without any change. With a trace of regret, Lin Moyu stepped into the teleportation array. After sending Lin Moyu away, Feng Yiming let out a long breath. This is a great god. Ling Nan was a little puzzled. Leader, didn't gods come here before? Feng Yiming said, a god general is also different from a god general. Have you ever seen a level 52 god general? Linen froze for a moment. Didn't he hide his rank? Feng Yiming laughed loudly. He didn't hide it. He is really level 52. How is this possible? Ling Nan was stunned. She always thought that Lin Moyu was hiding his level, but in fact, he should be more than 80 levels, or a god-level existence. Feng Yiming looked thoughtfully. He is a legend. The teleportation array took Lin Moyu across tens of thousands of kilometers to the northern part of the Dragon Continent. The teleportation array in the ancient city of Xinxia is said to have been built together when the ancient city was being built, and it also used a fixed-point one-way teleportation method. Where Lin Moyu landed, there was no corresponding teleportation array. In other words, if he wanted to return to the ancient city of Xinxia, he could either walk back by himself or go back through the teleportation stone. The teleportation stones are available for sale in the store, and Feng Yiming also gave Lin Moyu a box, a total of 10 yuan. Unless it is in a dungeon secret realm, or some special places. As long as people are in the lower space, they can return to the ancient city of Xinxia through the teleportation stone. These teleportation stones are all one-off, and they are worth a lot, with each piece selling for more than 50 million gold coins. It is equivalent to half a high-level skill scroll, and ordinary professionals are generally reluctant to use it. Feng Yiming gave away 500 million gold coins, which is very generous. Lin Moyu spread out his lightning undead wings and headed north. According to the information he had read just now, after about 100 kilometers, he could see the Sea of Wind and Thunder. Crossing the Sea of Wind and Thunder is the continent of Wind and Thunder. Buried Thunder Canyon is located near the center of Feng Continent. According to the information Lin Moyu has now, the distance from the teleportation array to the Sea of Wind and Thunder is relatively peaceful. There is no powerful boss. At most, there are some ordinary monsters with a level of more than 70, which is not difficult for Lin Moyu to clean up. Even so, Lin Moyu is still very careful. He didn't fly high, and he didn't fly too fast, looking around. Among the 4 continents, the Shenlong continent is the safest one. The other 3 continents are far more dangerous. The sound of waves gradually sounded in my ears, and a few minutes later, Lin Moyu came to the beach. Boom! The thunder resounded through the sky, illuminating the slightly dim sky of the ancient battlefield for a moment. Lin Moyu saw lightning and thunder in the depths of the Sea of Wind and Thunder. The dense lightning connected the sky and the earth, fell into the sea, and stirred up thousands of huge waves. Unlike King Longhai, Fenglihai is obviously more violent. Each continent is separated by sea areas, and each sea area has different characteristics. The characteristic of Fenglihai is wind and thunder, hence the name. The wind and thunder interrupted the space, which also made it impossible to set up teleportation arrays in the 2 places. Some people have tried it before, but without exception, the transmission was blocked by wind and thunder halfway. Either fall into the void, or appear somewhere. Some people even went to the most dangerous meteorite continent because of space chaos, and never came back. It was finally confirmed that the safest way to go to the Fenglai continent was to fly over the Fenglai Sea. Lin Moyu observed the situation in the Sea of Wind and Thunder. If you want to cross the Sea of Wind and Thunder smoothly, you must first be careful of the wind and thunder at sea. I'm immune to both elements, so that's not a problem. Secondly, we must pay attention to the monsters in the Sea Clan. In the Sea of Wind and Thunder, there is a monster named Flying Fish, which has dual attributes of wind and thunder. Each Flying Fish school will have a Flying Fish King, which is a Lord-level boss, so be extra careful about it. Other than that, there should be nothing else. Lin Moyu carefully recalled the materials he had just read. Then he found the right direction and flew out directly. He increased the speed to the fastest, 700 meters. The Shenlong continent is less than 3,000 kilometers away from the Fenglai continent. At his speed, he can cross the Fenglai Sea in about 30 minutes. Looking at the vast ocean under his feet, Lin Moyu really couldn't imagine what kind of strong man could divide the entire continent into 4. It even formed an ocean in it, turning the center of the fragmented continent into an endless void. God-level powerhouses should not have this ability, and half-step supergods may not be able to do it. At least a Super 357 God-level powerhouse. Or at the level of Antares. Maybe one day, I can too. Boom! There was thunder in his ears, and Lin Moyu had already rushed into the minefield. The sea water in the sea of wind and thunder was swept up by the strong wind, rolled up into the sky, and then fell down again. It looked like a torrential rain. Thunder and lightning continued to fall. Any creature that enters it will be locked by lightning. Originally, the lightning was still falling in disorder, but when Lin Moyu entered the minefield, the lightning had a target. Dense lightning strikes towards Lin Moyu like raindrops. Lin Moyu was not afraid at all, and became calm. 80% immunity to electric elements, coupled with its own 600% increase in elemental resistance, made Lin Moyu ignore the thunder and lightning bombardment. On the contrary, the slightly numb feeling made him miss it a little. Nostalgic in the rotting corpse world, he was struck by lightning again and again. It was really sparks with lightning. Lin Moyu rushed to Fonlei continent without hesitation. A few minutes later, black dots appeared in front of his eyes, and Lin Moyu saw strange black fish. The bodies of these fish are flat and slender, and they look like sword embryos that have not been polished. Each fish has dozens of pairs of tiny wings. They are in groups, more than 100 in number, breaking through the strong wind, and their speed is fast. Lightning doesn't strike them at all. Flying fish, Lord. Lin Moyu saw the largest flying fish in the school. The flying fish lord is more than 10 meters long, and he stands out from the crowd of flying fish whose average length is less than 3 meters. The school of flying fish also found Lin Moyu, and collectively turned around and rushed towards Lin Moyu. The speed is extremely fast, like a sharp arrow off the string. The speed of the flying fish exceeded Lin Moyu's imagination. The distance of hundreds of meters takes less than 0.1 seconds. And it came so silently that if you launch a surprise attack from the rear, you may not be able to find it. But no matter how fast the speed is, it is useless in front of Lin Moyu. The flying fish had just approached Lin Moyu before they had time to attack, when they stopped collectively. They were covered with a dense layer of white bones. Skill, bone prison. Hundreds of flying fish, including the Lord-level boss among them, were restrained at the same time. Bind so many monsters at the same time, and the level of these monsters is much higher than Lin Moyu, the duration of the restraint is quite short. In less than a second, the bone prison showed signs of collapse. But enough. A red light flashed, and all the flying fish were cursed at the same time. Immediately afterwards, a detection technique landed on Lord Flying Fish. Lord Flying Fish, Lord Level Boss. Level, 79. Power, 5000000. Agility, 1000000. 500000. Physique, 7000000. Skills, Piercing Wind, Chain Lightning. Characteristics, Wind elemental damage is reduced by 50%, electric elemental immunity, speed is greatly enhanced. The total attribute is 2.7 million, which is not too high. I was used to seeing the attributes of world bosses before, but looking back at the attributes of this Lord-level boss, I really feel nothing. Lin Moyu was unusually calm. After reading the attributes, he already knew what was going on. The undead army appeared, forming an anti-siege to the group of flying fish monsters in the blink of an eye. The most troublesome thing about flying fish monster swarms is that there are too many of them. Therefore, people who cross the sea of wind and thunder in normal times are also in groups. You have to wait until at least 50 people are sure to cross the sea. There is no one who walks alone like Lin Moyu. 2 seconds later, all the bone prisons on the flying fish monster collapsed. The flying fish lord screamed, and his whole body shone with light. All the flying fish are shining with light. There was thunder in the sky, and in an instant, a large amount of thunder light fell from the sky and landed on the school of flying fish. Then these thunder lights densely fell on the skeleton through the school of flying fish. Skill, Lightning Chain. Not only relying on its own strength, but also borrowing the thunderstorm in nature. The power of this skill is not small, it is the collective strength of the flying fish group. If you encounter other professionals, even those over level 80 like Jialan Liang, you will have a headache. Can face the undead army. Still a lot worse. The number of the undead army is too large, the lightning damage is shared collectively, and the damage received by each skeleton is not high. General Lich just healed a few times at random, and he was cured. Amidst the lightning, the skeletons launched a counterattack. Kill level 76 Flying Fish Monster, experience plus 4560000. Obtain Flying Fish Scales. Kill level 76 Flying Fish Monster, experience plus or minus 4560000. Obtain Flying Fish Scale. A series of reminders kept appearing. The attack of the skeleton Archmage sharpshooter was extremely fierce, and after one round of attacks, the flying fish and monsters had already damaged more than half. The Archmage's elemental explosion and the marksman's sharp arrow, when dealing with world-class bosses, without the assistance of the strong soldier skill, they can't even break the defense. But when dealing with these flying fish monsters with high agility and low defense, they are invincible weapons. Especially these two skills have the lock attribute. No matter how fast the flying fish monster is, there is nowhere to escape. Cooperating with the curse of aging, Lin Moyu is completely sure that he can walk sideways when facing monsters below level 80. Walking sideways on land, you can also push sideways in the sea of wind and thunder. Even the Flying Fish Lord, under the siege of the undead army, only persisted for less than 3 minutes. The difference between level 79 and level 80 is not small. Kill the Flying Fish Lord, experience plus 790000. Obtain the Flying Fish Knight's Sword. Obtain Flying Fish Essence. Flying Fish Knight's Sword, only for Knight's quasi-legendary weapon, all attributes plus 20,000, Knight attack skills increased by 100%. Flying Fish Essence, a material for making quasi-legendary equipment. Lin Moyu glanced at the attributes. Although it is also known as a quasi-legendary weapon, its attributes are really poor. And it doesn't even have the most important incidental skills, and it's not even as good as some top-quality platinum-level weapons. The only advantage is that the attribute increases more. Lin Moyu put it away casually and threw it directly into the exchange in the future. After easily disposing of the flying fish monster group, Lin Moyu continued to move forward. The lightning became more and more dense, and the roar continued to surround the ears. Lin Moyu flew too fast, and the sea of wind and thunder, the faster he flew, the more lightning he would attract. Seen from a distance, Lin Moyu has turned into a thunderbolt group, dragging its long tail and gliding across the air. After flying for more than 10 minutes, Lin Moyu has arrived at the center of Fenglihai. Waves of energy fluctuations came from the left. Someone is fighting. And there are quite a few people. The huge mental power gives Lin Moyu an extremely keen sense. In an instant, he judged that there was a battle taking place about 3 kilometers away from him. Moreover, the scale of the battle is not small, and it is full of the breath of a professional. Lin Moyu flew over without thinking too much. In the distance, he saw a large number of black spots. The thunder light filled the air, and it had turned into a big thunder group. Thousands of flying fish monsters are attacking a large number of human professionals. In addition to the flying fish monster, there are several huge tentacles rising from the sea, attacking professionals together with the flying fish monster. Lin Moyu saw at least 5,000 to 6,000 professionals trapped in the thunder group. They tried several times to break out, but failed. There are too many flying fish monsters. Combined with the monsters from under the water, they can only defend. A group of thousands of flying fish monsters is rare. Although flying fish monsters are group monsters, generally speaking, there are more than 100 of them in groups. This kind of number is thousands, and it is even rarer. And to be able to command so many flying fish monsters, the level of the flying fish lord among them may exceed level 80. Above level 80 and below 80 are completely different intensities. However, there are also a few top professionals over level 80 in the human race. They command the entire battle, or they would have been beaten to pieces. Lin Moyu watched for a while, and realized that the biggest trouble was the monster under the ocean. Lin Moyu thought for a while, and the sun plunged into Neptune. Under the seabed, he saw the body of the tentacles. This is a group of plant-like monsters. A fluffy mass, like a mass of seaweed. These protruding tentacles are its vines. It is floating in the sea like this, and the divisions are weird. Wind Thunder Algae Group? Lin Moyu showed surprise. He has seen similar monsters in the data, but he is not sure. The detection technique flew out. Wind Thunder Algae Group, Lord Level Boss. Level, 78. Power, 6000000. Agility, 500000. 500000. Physique, 100000. Skills, Entangling, Lightning Chain. Characteristics, reduce physical damage by 50%, immunity to electric elements, strengthen vitality, strengthen recovery. Sure enough, it is a rare plant-type boss, and it is associated with the flying fish monster. Their skills can all cooperate with each other. Lin Moyu thought in his heart that the result of the detection technique, Qian Nuo Zhaoguo, was completely consistent with the information he had seen. There are not many such monsters, and they are very rare. And they often act together with groups of flying fish monsters. With its existence, the threat of the flying fish monster swarm will be greatly increased. The Lord Level Boss of the Plant Department has the characteristics of the Plant Department Boss. Has a higher physical attribute in the same level. Moreover, strengthening of vitality and strengthening of resilience are not lacking in the same way. Once entangled by its vines, it is not easy to break free. It poses a great threat to professionals. But in the same way, if a professional encounters a wind and thunder algae cluster, he will do everything possible to kill it. These algae on the surface of its body are also called thunder algae. Thunder algae is a very rare material country. Thunder algae has been prepared by a pharmacist into a lightning potion, which can permanently enhance the immunity of the electric element. Since you encounter it, you're welcome. Lin Moyu was moved when he read the materials. Things that can permanently improve elemental immunity have very high value. Even if you don't need it, you can trade it for something else. The group of wind and thunder algae that was madly attacking suddenly stopped moving, and a layer of white bones covered it. The professionals who were being besieged suddenly found that the tentacles of the wind and thunder algae cluster had stopped moving, and there was an extra layer of white stuff on it. For a while, their pressure was greatly reduced. The leading professionals roared, seized the opportunity, and fight back. They started to attack the flying fish monster. At the same time, the flying fish monster sensed the attack of the wind and thunder algae group, and a large number of flying fish monsters plunged into the sea to trouble Lin Moyu. This also reduces their stress further. The professionals fought back with all their strength, and 3 of them were over level 80, besieging the flying fish lord with all their strength. Level 80 flying fish lords, even they have to go all out to fight. These professionals come from the same faction and wear the same costumes. They can persist for such a long time under the siege of thousands of flying fish monsters and wind thunder algae clusters. Their combat effectiveness is not weak in the first place. At this time, there was no harassment from the wind and thunder algae group, and the combat power broke out in full swing. Flying fish were killed and dropped. The flying fish lord exploded with skills, and lightning roared. All flying fish shuttle back and forth under the command of the lord. Their bodies are their most powerful weapons. The battle between the two sides suddenly entered a fiery stage. Lord Flying Fish seemed a little anxious, and kept making sharp calls. The professionals who were besieging the Flying Fish Lord suddenly realized something and shouted, "No, someone is killing the wind and thunder. Team 3, go down and have a look." Good. Immediately several people responded. They ignored the flying fish monster and flew directly downward. Just as they were about to rush into the water, Lin Moyu flew out of the water. In the hands of Lin Moyu is carrying the huge corpse of Fong 930 Thunder Algae. In just a few minutes, the Fong Lei Algal group was easily killed by Lin Moyu. At this moment, Lord Flying Fish let out a scream, turned around and left with thunder and lightning. All the flying fish also fled towards the distance in an instant. Their speed was so fast that they disappeared in a blink of an eye. The Wind and Thunder Algal group was killed, and it realized the danger. The instinct to survive made it run away without looking back. Lin Moyu sighed softly in his heart. I escaped really fast. Although he had a chance to stop it, it was unnecessary. Don't chase. The leader roared and turned his attention to Lin Moyu. The target of their trip is not the flying fish monster, but the Wind Thunder Algae group in Lin Moyu's hand. The leader stared at Lin Moyu coldly, with slight surprise. Level 52? It seems that the level is hidden. It was impossible for him to believe that a level 52 person could kill the Wind and Thunder Algae. And how could a level 52 person be able to enter the lower space? But Lin Moyu was able to kill Fonlei Zuachuan, so he was still afraid of Lin Moyu's strength. Seeing that there were no other people around, he was not sure if Lin Moyu's partner was hiding underwater. He whispered a few words to his teammates, and then stared at Lin Moyu with fierce eyes. Xinxia people, why did you rob our boss? Lin Moyu recognized that this group of people belonged to the Holy Christian, and the clothes of the Holy Christian were quite special and easy to identify. The relationship between Holy Christianity and the Xinxia Empire can only be regarded as mediocre, neither good nor bad. Usually there is not much conflict, but there has never been much communication. Lin Moyu didn't like the look in his eyes very much. I thought you were under siege, so I kindly wanted to help you. Although what Lin Moyu said was true, he obviously didn't believe it. Xinxia people, we are the team of Holy Christian. My name is Kraid, and I came here this time to hunt down the Wind and Thunder Algae group. Since you are out of good intentions, forget about it. As long as you return the Wind and Thunder Algae to us, we will not blame you, and you can also gain the friendship of our Holy Christian. When he said these words, he had a high-ranking aura, as if Lin Moyu was determined. Lin Moyu suddenly laughed angrily at his words. Why? Creed's voice gradually became lower and lower. Xinxia people, we discovered the boss first. You shouldn't do it. Give us back the Wind and Thunder Algae. If he hadn't said that at the beginning, Lin Moyu might have been kind enough to share some thunderweed with them. But now, Lin Moyu's voice became even colder. So what? If I hadn't done it, you wouldn't be able to defeat the school of flying fish and the group of Wind and Thunder Algae, and you might even die in the end. You should be grateful to me for saving you. At this time, someone whispered a few words in Creed's ear, and Creed nodded slightly. Xinxia people, we are fully prepared. This time is inevitable, and now I will give you one last chance. Give us the Wind and Thunder Algae, and I can decide to give 3,000ths. Otherwise. The meaning of the threat is already very obvious. While speaking, some of his teammates had already calmly prepared. Lin Moyu said, otherwise what? Kill me? Creed clenched the knight's sword in his hand, and the shield in the other hand began to glow slightly. He is a unique professional of the Holy Christian, the Crusader. Combining the advantages of knights and warriors, it not only has the super high defense of knights, but also has the attack power of warriors. In the eyes of many people, the Crusader is a nearly perfect career. His eyes were solemn, and his voice was like thunder. Hand over the Wind and Thunder Algae, otherwise, you won't be able to leave. As soon as the voice fell, more than 50 people under his hands immediately flew over and surrounded Lin Moyu. Akbi. Lin Moyu didn't notice it and let them surround him. He felt a little funny in his heart. How could this group of people have the confidence, as if they could control themselves? I was really kind to save people, and I never thought about robbing their boss. If they start off with a good deal, say nice things, thank yourself. Maybe I can still be a good person, and it's not a big problem to be fat with them. After all, his electric elemental immunity has reached 80%, which has reached the upper limit. Thunder Algae is not very useful to oneself. But now, instead of being grateful, they blamed themselves for grabbing their boss. That being the case, just grab it yourself. Not only to rob, but also to kill. Lin Moyu sneered, I finally tore my face. Kraid took a deep breath. Our Holy Christian has no enmity with you, Xinxia. I will give you one last chance to hand over the Wind and Thunder Algae and let you go. When he spoke, his eyes swept around without any trace. Lin Moyu thought it was funny. Don't look for it. I don't have any helpers. In fact, have you ever thought that since I can kill the wind and thunder algae by myself, then tell me, can I kill you all by myself? Lin Moyu has killed people, and many. But there is no need, he will not do anything, and once he does, he will never leave anyone alive. At this time, murderous aura billowed out from the sacred stone in the domain, and the murderous aura soared to the sky, like a black smoke column. Even the thunder and lightning in the sea of wind and thunder retreated at this time. Creed's face changed drastically, and he realized that he missed something. He always thought that Lin Moyu had a helper hiding under the water. But I didn't think about how powerful Lin Moyu would be if Lin Moyu really did it by himself. Thinking about it now, Creed broke out in a cold sweat. Feeling Lin Moyu's murderous aura soaring into the sky, he shivered instinctively. "Run away," he roared, turning around to leave. It was too late. He saw a layer of bones appearing on everyone, including himself. At this moment, he couldn't move. Except for the movement of the brain and eyes, everything else is in bondage. A huge amount of energy circulates in the body. As a crusader, he possesses skills that can break through the shackles. The whole body is glowing, and it doesn't take a second to break through the restraint. Not only him, but other professionals as well. Breaking through the shackles is not difficult, what is difficult is the next thing. In this less than a second, his life and death can already be decided. A red light flashed past, and he saw a small red sword appearing above everyone's head, a small red sword with a shackle, and everything slowed down. Then densely packed skeletons appeared in the air. There are skeletons all over him, up, down, front, back, left, and right, with hideous and frightening faces. There are halos under the feet of these skeletons. He didn't know when raging flames ignited on his body, a layer of ice appeared on his skin, and thousands of thunderbolts fell from the top of his head. Then he saw with his own eyes the skeleton swinging an axe towards him, and the axe was still glowing red. Skill, ultra-limit defense. Although he couldn't move, Kraid still displayed the strongest defensive skills at the last moment. Ultra-limit defense is an upgraded version of Knight Ultimate Defense, which can only be mastered after level 80. Ultra-limit defense can last for 60 seconds. Battle after battle experience tells Creed that within 60 seconds, he is invincible. Even those powerful bosses, don't even think about hurting them in the 60 seconds. Not only him, several other Crusaders in the team also displayed ultra-limit defense. There are a total of 3 Crusaders over level 80 who came with him. In the ultra-limit defense state, he will not be affected by any negative status. Even the previous negative state disappeared at this moment. The skeleton berserker grabbed the sharp axe and launched a skill to bombard Kraid. There was a bang, and Kraid only trembled slightly. There was a glimmer of light on his body, blocking the attack. In the ultra-limit defense state, his defense has reached the limit. Lin Moyu was not surprised. After all, he was a level 80 Crusader, so how could he not have life-saving means? But so what, it won't have any effect on the ending. Damn, still die. Lin Moyu looked at Creed, who had broken through the restraints, and murmured, "The next step, you should escape." Just as Creed broke through the restraints, screams came from his ears. Someone has already died under the axe of the skeleton berserker. Not everyone has the ability to break free in an instant. Even if you break free from the shackles, you still have to face the axe of the skeleton berserker. Bang, bang, bang. Continuous explosions sounded, and Kraid received hundreds of attacks immediately. Elemental explosions exploded on him continuously. Then a sharp arrow pierced through the air and hit the body with a sound like iron. Tens of thousands of skeleton masters and tens of thousands of skeleton marksmen launched attacks at the same time, and the attack frequency was so high that it was absolutely appalling. The sound of explosions continued, and there were screams again, and someone died again. Kraid originally wanted to rush over and fight Lin Moyu to the death. But looking at the densely packed skeletons, the screams of his companions rang in his ears. Creed knew he had no chance. Escape. Without even thinking about it, he turned around and activated his charging skills, and was about to smash through the skeletons and escape. Not only him, but also the other two crusaders over level 80. All of them exuded brilliant light and rushed outward amidst the crowd of skeletons. They didn't even know where they were heading, they only knew they had to stand out from the encirclement. But no matter how they break through, there are skeletons in all directions, countless skeletons. The skeleton berserker's attack was ineffective, so he stopped attacking, but started to block them, not letting them go. The three rushed out desperately, knocking away one skeleton after another. But there are too many skeletons, a total of 30,000 skeletons occupy a large area of the sky. No matter how they rushed, they couldn't get out. Time passed by second, and Kraid became more and more desperate. Not a shred of hope. The screams of his companions kept ringing in his ears. One by one the companions were killed. He could see that people kept dropping out of the team. In this case, quitting the team represented death. Finally, a minute passed. The light on his body completely disappeared. Skill, ultimate defense. Without the ultimate skill of ultra-limit defense, he can only use the ultimate defense as the next best thing. Although it can also enhance a lot of defense, it is not invincible. And the duration is only 30 seconds. If attacked, the duration will be reduced. All his actions fell into Lin Moyu's eyes. At the moment when his ultimate defense was activated, the attack of the skeleton berserker suddenly launched. Elemental explosions and sharp arrows also followed. The radiance of ultimate defense only lasted for 2 seconds before going out instantly. He turned his head and glanced at Lin Moyu, and found that the hard work of just a minute ago only allowed him to fly less than 100 meters. Not only him, but also the three crusaders. Three difficult brothers, no one is better than the other. Skill, group defense. Kraid opened up the last skill capable of comprehensive defense, and a shield appeared, pushing away the skeleton berserkers around him, giving him a chance to breathe. Other skills are useless, facing attacks from all directions. Other defense skills are too one-sided. But he is very clear that group defense skills can only last a few seconds at most. Kraid seemed to have made up his mind, knelt down in the air and put the shield in front of him, holding up the long sword, sacrifice of the holy cult. His eyes are full of piety, and the sun's path is white and shining straight into the sky. The other two crusaders also knelt down in the air, holding their long swords high, and their posture was exactly the same as that of Kraid. They shouted loudly in unison, "Sacrifice of the holy religion." 3 white rays of light rushed into the sky and merged into one in the air. Under the shroud of white light, the 3 of them seemed to have entered a strange state. All attacks are blocked, and it is difficult for the skeleton to get close to half a step. Sacrifice? Is it the same skill as Abyss Demon? He has personally experienced the sacrifice of the Abyss Demon several times, and finally attracted a powerful demon. I don't know what the sacrifices of these 3 people were like. Feeling vaguely wrong, a new order was issued. The screams became more rapid, and in the blink of an eye, except for the 3 of Kraid, the rest of the holy Christian were beheaded. The pure white light from the fusion of the 3 illuminated the sea of wind and thunder with a radius of 100 miles. In this piece of white light, the wind stops and the thunder stops. A large cloud of sunlight fell from the sky. Then the 3 of them shouted in unison, "God, please come." Suddenly, a phantom appeared in the white light, the silhouette of a woman. There is a pair of pure white wings growing behind the phantom, not a demon, nor a dragon. The phantom gradually solidifies, exuding a holy light. Lin Moyu frowned slightly. Angel. Angel is one of the totems of Holy Christianity. This sect believes in a God named Holy Christ and calls Holy Christ the Supreme God. Angels are the messengers of the Supreme God, and they are also gods. As the angel changes from phantom to entity, it manifests. The bodies of the 3 crusaders began to disappear slowly, and finally merged into the angel. The angel slowly opened his eyes, and his eyes fell on Lin Moyu like lightning. "Heretic, you should be burned to death by the holy fire. Burn your sister." Lin Moyu sensed the god-level aura of the opponent, and popped out the detection technique. Angel Holy Spirit, false god level. It is formed by the beliefs of the congregations of the Holy Christian Church, summoned by sacrificing lives, possessing the power of a false god, and can exist for 5 minutes. Fortunately, it's only a pseudo-god level. After killing the suppressed Demon King, the god of poison must die forever. Even if this level 90 pseudo-god is stronger than the original Raging Flame Demon King, he will not be much stronger. Yin Guangxing said that all false gods are level 90, and there is no other level. It is also level 90. There is a big difference between the false god and the god level. If the one summoned is a level 90 god level powerhouse, Lin Moyu turned around and ran away without saying a word. Now, Lin Moyu took a deep breath, then check. There are still 7 solidified Vulcan crystals, which should be enough. If it's not enough, there's also the blood of the poisonous god, and the godhead. 0. Ask for flowers. If it doesn't work, I will detonate the corpse of the poisonous god. I don't believe I can't kill you. Excitement radiated from the eyes, and the fighting spirit was rolling. Lin Moyu has a lot of cards in his hand, so he is not afraid at all. Roaring in the air, murderous aura swept down, covering the newly formed Angel Holy Spirit. The Angel Holy Spirit was charged with murderous aura and trembled slightly, obviously extremely uncomfortable. It clapped its palm towards Lin Moyu. Without using any skills, the sea level suddenly collapsed, forming a huge vortex. Lin Moyu was hit by a huge force and fell straight down. This palm was so powerful that Lin Moyu didn't know what kind of skill it was. Anyway, under one blow, the undead army was seriously injured. With the point of his finger, the bone prison suddenly activated. For the only target this time, the binding force of the bone prison has been maximized. The offensive of the Angel Holy Spirit was interrupted instantly, and Lin Moyu took the opportunity to escape and fly out. The skeleton berserkers had already taken the opportunity to rush over, surrounding the angelic Holy Spirit from all directions. The Angel Holy Spirit is more than 50 meters tall, and the skeleton warrior is like an ant in front of it. Now the ants have crawled all over its body. 0. Skeleton archmage and marksmen surrounded it from all directions, attacking continuously. At this time, a raging flame burned on the body of the Angel Holy Spirit. The bone prison instantly shattered. A large area of seawater was evaporated, and the air was steamed with water. All the skeleton berserkers were ignited and suffered severe damage. The Lich General was busy all the time, frantically healing at the fastest speed. The back of Lin Moyu's hand suddenly glowed, and the skill-strengthening soldiers was activated. At the same time pointing out, the curse fell. In the next second, the curse was burned by the holy fire. A little green light exploded. Ability, Toxic Starburst. The white flame of the Angel Holy Spirit suddenly turned into a faint green fire, very similar to the extinction of the abyss. The soul flame danced in Lin Moyu's left palm. Holding the solidified Vulcan blood in his right hand, he summons the elemental lich. With Lin Moyu's order, the skeleton berserkers exploded their skills at the same time. The elemental explosion and the sharp arrow also exploded on the body of the Angel Holy Spirit. The whole body of the Angel and Holy Spirit is distorted, obviously divided into ages. In the state of strong soldiers, the attack of the undead army and the damage of the soul flame can make it suffer. The flame that was originally burning on his body was almost extinguished. Holy fire. The Angel Holy Spirit murmured softly, and the raging holy fire ignited on his body again. The wings flapped, and the flame spread in all directions, igniting the sky and the earth in an instant, and all the skeletons were shrouded in it. The entire undead army is burning, without exception. Even Lin Moyu's body was set ablaze and shrouded in flames. The holy fire is very harmful, and the holy fire of the angelic Holy Spirit is not a real fire. It is a combination of fire element and light element, which is very harmful. Lin Moyu felt that the power star of the angelic Holy Spirit was a little stronger than the suppressed flame demon king. At this time, the god-level aura fluctuated, and the flame lich with extremely unstable aura flew out and rushed towards the Angel Holy Spirit. The angel Holy Spirit gathered the hatred of Lin Moyu from the Three of Kraid, and all the attention was on Lin Moyu, and did not care about the Flame Lich. All the skeleton berserkers broke away from the angel Holy Spirit at the same time and quickly moved away. Boom! The screams of the angel and the Holy Spirit exploded along with the flames. Corpses were thrown over. They were all former holy Christians. After they were killed, their corpses were not wasted. At this moment, they turned into weapons against the angel Holy Spirit. Lin Moyu detonated the corpse with the corpse explosion skill in his left hand, and took out a piece of solidified Vulcan blood in his right hand. The flames blazed, and the elemental lich began to be summoned again. Lin Moyu knew that it was impossible to kill the angel Holy Spirit with just one self-destruct. The false god is stronger than the flame demon king who traveled thousands of miles to give away the head that day, and he is not restricted here, so he can exert his full strength. Professionals with more than 70 levels have strong vitality, and the power of corpse explosion is also strong after dozens of times of increase. The shock wave of the explosion almost blew away the flames on the body of the angel Holy Spirit. Being attacked continuously, the angel Holy Spirit was obviously angry. A large sword appeared in its hand, a sword made of holy fire. The sword of judgment. There was a soft murmur again, and countless sword shadows appeared in the air, covering thousands of skeleton berserkers in an instant. In the sword light, the bodies of the skeleton berserkers burned one after another and melted quickly. Lin Moyu knew that these skeleton berserkers had actually died once. Because of the existence of the aura of immortality, they recovered half of their vitality after being injured by the fatal 440. But continue to attack and still let them go to death. Super strength, ignoring Lin Moyu's full connection talent, directly killing the skeleton berserker. Lin Moyu is not surprised, his level is too low, and his skill level is not enough. Although the attributes of the skeletons are extremely strong, they are after the increase. Its essential vitality is not strong, which leads to being instantly killed when facing a super strong attack. Once a spike is formed, the effect of the full connection talent will disappear. He has already realized this, and this problem will naturally be solved after he rises to a higher level. The attack of the angel Holy Spirit is very strong, and the sword of judgment directly kills thousands of skeleton berserkers. From the beginning of the battle to the present, it only took 3 or 4 seconds, and it has already entered a fiery state. The angel Holy Spirit waved the sword of judgment again, and more than 1,000 skeleton berserkers were killed under the light of the sword. On the body of the Holy Spirit angel, the flames were billowing and burning, and it was hard to tell whether it was his own holy fire or the flames burning by the flame demon. In the midst of the holy light, another flaming lich pounced on the Holy Spirit angel. Amidst the loud noise, the second raging lich exploded. The angel of the Holy Spirit screamed incessantly, one of its wings was blown off, and several parts of its body were blown to pieces. The flaming lich summoned by solidifying Vulcan's blood also has the power of a false god's blow, which is enough to hit the angel of the Holy Spirit severely. However, Lin Moyu discovered that the flame lich's self-destruction is not affected by the bonus of the strong soldier skill. Otherwise, self-explosion would be enough to instantly kill the Holy Spirit angel. The holy fire that soared to the sky once again burned on the body of the angel Holy Spirit. In the holy fire, the poison of the highly poisonous starburst was expelled, and the holy fire returned to its pure white appearance. The wounds suffered by the angel Holy Spirit also quickly recovered in the holy fire. A large amount of seawater was evaporated, and the water vapor filled the air, covering the surroundings and blocking sight. It's really hard to deal with. Lin Moyu could feel that although the angel Holy Spirit used the holy fire to heal the wound and expel the poison, but its breath is also weaker than before. Obviously its power is not endless, and the attack just now had some impact on it. The murderous intent in Lin Moyu's heart became stronger, and a drop of black and green blood came out of his palm. The blood of the poisonous god. Now that the dead body of the poisonous god is in his hands, he also has essence and blood. The god of poison is a middle-level god, and the blood is fresh, and the power contained in it is even stronger. Lin Moyu uses fresh blood essence to summon the elementalic. The penetrating green light dyed the surrounding area into a strange color. Terrifying toxicity mixed in the water vapor, spreading continuously. A highly poisonous elemental lich about 1 meter tall with green light all over appeared in front of Lin Moyu. It appeared and replaced the flame lich. A dark green halo appeared under the feet of all the skeletons. Very poisonous aura, bless all members of the undead army with a halo of fire, causing 10 points of power damage per second to all enemies within a range of 1,000 meters, which can be stacked infinitely. At first glance, this halo has no bright spots, but it is extremely powerful at second glance. 10 points of damage per second is so weak that it can be said to be negligible. The most critical is the last feature, infinite superposition. Lin Moyu now has a full 30,720 skeletons, and under the infinite superposition effect, it can cause more than 300,000 damage per second to all targets within the range. Professionals at the same level can't last long in front of this halo. If the number of skeletons continues to increase, the damage will also increase significantly. For Lin Moyu, the number of enemies is always meaningless. Whether it's an army of undead or a burst of corpses, Lin Moyu has never been afraid of a siege. Now with this skill, weak enemies really come and die as many as they come. In the past, whether it was skeletons or skills, most of their combat capabilities relied on the overall growth talent. Only the appearance of this halo did not rely on the overall growth talent. It can be said that Lin Moyu is still invincible at the same level even without the full-scale growth talent now, and it is not a problem to even go beyond level 10 to challenge. The angel Holy Spirit, who had just expelled the poison, turned into a green man again. Lin Moyu looked at the poisonous lich in front of him, and even he had a creepy feeling. It's not that the poisonous lich is so scary, on the contrary, the poisonous lich is still cute and cute. Just the power on it. The power of chaos and disorder is exploding, far surpassing the flame lich summoned with the solidified Vulcan blood. Retreat! Lin Moyu let out a low cry, and quickly stepped back. It has already used its fastest speed. All the skeletons also retreated instantly. The poisonous lich appeared in front of the angel Holy Spirit like a teleportation. Only 2 seconds later, the poisonous lich exploded silently. It's not like the earth-shattering flames that burst into the sky when the flaming lich exploded. When the poisonous lich exploded, there was no movement. It turned into a cloud of green poisonous gas covering a radius of 10 kilometers. Lin Moyu looked at the rapidly expanding range of poisonous gas, his face changed drastically, and he fled even faster. The lich's self-demolition does not distinguish between friend and foe. Lin Moyu does not want to be a professional who is killed by his own skills. Fortunately, he saw it quickly, and escaped just 1 step faster than the poisonous gas. A few skeletons were not so lucky. They were directly shrouded in poisonous gas, and then corroded and melted in the enveloping atmosphere. The damage is too great, and the full connection talent is still useless. Lin Moyu was frightened for a while. The blood essence of a middle-level god is so strong. Compared with the solidified Vulcan blood essence, this poisonous lich is many times stronger. There was no sound in the green poisonous gas. It was eerily quiet. The holy fire of the angelic Holy Spirit has long been submerged by the poisonous gas, completely invisible. Time passed by every second. Kill the angel Holy Spirit, experience plus ***. When the message popped up, Lin Moyu let out a long sigh of relief. The angel Holy Spirit is finally dead. Gained a full 90 billion experience. From the experience point of view, the angel Holy Spirit and the flame demon belong to the same level. The Flame Demon King is also worthy of being one of the weakest demon kings, only comparable to false gods. Maybe the Flame Demon King will be a little bit stronger, but it must be limited. The experience has increased a lot, a full 30% more experience. It is equivalent to killing more than 20,000 ordinary monsters of level 70. But the skeleton berserkers lost more than 3,000 of them. Lin Moyu felt that he had lost. If there is such an opportunity in the future, I will definitely go to the Holy Christian Church to seek justice. No matter who is right or who is wrong, it doesn't matter. What matters is who has the big fist, and the party with the big fist is fair and comfortable. In the world of the human race, the leader of the scriptures, a statue of an angel is shining. When the statue was shining, it had already alarmed the middle and high level of the church, and many people rushed over. They knew that by the Crusaders sacrificing themselves, the angelic Holy Spirit was summoned. It must have encountered an extremely difficult enemy, otherwise it would be impossible to do so. The order was immediately passed on to find out who was doing the sacrifice. The answer of 3.9 was quickly obtained, and there were 3 sacrificers. One of them is Creed. Hearing this news, everyone's face changed drastically. Creed is the holy son of holy Christianity and the next pope. Unexpectedly, he had an accident. Saint Christian started the resurrection ceremony immediately. Creed had planted a soul imprint, and he could be resurrected after death. While they were busy, a green light suddenly descended from the sky and landed on the angel statue. The angel statue was green all over and collapsed. Everyone present was shocked. The toxin of the highly poisonous lich, along the passage of time and space, descended on Saint Christian, destroying the statue of the angel. Originally, even if the angel Holy Spirit died in battle, as long as the angel statue was still there, it could be summoned again after a period of time. But now, the angel statues are all destroyed. Can no longer continue to summon angelic spirit. For Saint Christianity, this is an unbearable loss. In Saint Christianity, there are only 2 statues of angels like this. In the main hall, there were originally 2 statues of angels and a statue of a god king. Now one of the angel statues has completely crumbled. Want to rebuild it, don't know how many years. Lin Moyu doesn't know what's going on in Saint Christianity. In front of him, a highly poisonous lich with green light was spinning around. After self-detonation, the poisonous lich returned to the corresponding level. Lin Moyu uses the blood of the medium god and the poison god. Essence and blood contain the terrifying power of the poisonous god. The angel Holy Spirit has long been corroded and melted by the self-explosive poison, and there is no piece of armor left. Even its body, the statue of Saint Christian far away, was destroyed by the poison along the passage of time and space. Lin Moyu looked at the poisonous lich spinning around, and lamented the power of the poisonous god. A drop of its blood essence can kill false gods, but such a powerful poisonous god was eventually killed by others. Back then, what happened? After the war ended, Fenglihai began to recover rapidly. After tidying up the wind and thunder algae clusters and extracting the thunder algae, Lin Moyu continued to fly towards the Fonlei continent. It was just an accident to meet Creed and others. For Lin Moyu, it was just a little delay, and in a blink of an eye Lin Moyu had already put this matter behind him. This time it slowed down a little bit. During the flight, Lin Moyu summoned the skeleton berserker at the same time. Make up for the loss just now. The dense thunder light fell on Lin Moyu, and in the backstage, besides the thunder light, the wind also became bitter. The wind is like a knife, coordinating with the thunder light, it keeps falling on the body. The wind is like a knife, and the thunder and lightning are like a sword. This is also the origin of the name Fenglihai. The skeleton armor exudes a strong light, and 02 is continuously smashed. Lin Moyu continued to replenish at the beginning, but then he didn't bother to care. Anyway, there are a lot of skeleton comrades to help share the damage, enough for him to survive to the Fonlei continent. When the time comes, call them out and let General Lich treat them. The rest of the journey went smoothly. After 20 minutes, Lin Moyu crossed the Fonlei Sea and officially entered the Fonlei continent. He landed on a cliff by the coast, and the wind and thunder had disappeared. Call out the undead army, let Lich General heal, and Lin Moyu will attack the wind and snow continent at the same time. If we want to rank the danger levels of the lower space, the Shenlong continent in the east is the safest, and the Wild continent in the south is about the same as the Fonlei continent in the north. The Meteorite continent to the west is the most dangerous. Among them, the Shenlong continent is basically the stronghold of the human race, and the number of people active here is the largest. In Fonley Continent, the number of human races has decreased sharply, but the number of demons and dragon races will be more. The three clans are still the same, and they will never die when they meet each other. It's been like that for years and never changes. Interracial hatred has been etched into the bone marrow, and it is almost impossible to change it. Lin Moyu has seen it in the materials and is ready for a series of battles. He took out the map and looked at it. The place where he is currently is about 10,000 kilometers away from Fonley Canyon. At his current speed, it will take about 4 hours at the fastest. But this is without any delay along the way. How long it will take, he can't tell. The undead army has been fully recovered, and the lost skeleton berserkers have also been replenished. Lin Moyu moved and shot towards Fonley Canyon. Compared to when he first arrived in the lower space, Lin Moyu is much more courageous at this time. At that time, Lin Moyu saw monsters of more than 80 levels, and Lin Moyu instinctively retreated first, but he couldn't avoid them before fighting. But now, Lin Moyu has understood his strength. As long as he doesn't encounter a perverted world-class boss like the giant leaf mother tree, he won't be afraid. In the Abyss world, Mina kneels respectfully in front of the Succubus King. The Great King, Lin Moyu, did appear in the lower space. It recounted how it met Lin Moyu. There is no cover-up for running away without a fight. From its point of view, it is perfectly normal to run away to save its life if it cannot defeat Lin Moyu. For the sake of its life, it doesn't care about the so-called face. The Succubus King didn't blame it, but closed his eyes, showing a thoughtful look. Lin Moyu is only level 52, so he can go to the lower space. The last time you saw Lin Moyu, it was in the core area of the upper space. It seems that Lin Moyu has seen that one. Only that one has the ability to send Lin Moyu to the lower space. Mina raised her head, not knowing who the Succubus King was talking about tomorrow. But it seems that it should be a very terrifying existence. She knows very well that even the Succubus King has no ability to send people below level 70 into the lower space. The Succubus King smiled playfully. It seems that that person must have made a deal with Lin Moyu. But their deal is a deal, and it has nothing to do with me. Since Lin Moyu appears in the lower space, it is our best chance. Mina, go and tell Hetian Demon King that Lin Moyu has gone to the lower space. If you want to kill him, now is the best time. If he wants to send someone to the lower space, you should help lead the way. You should leave a mark on Lin Moyu. Mina immediately replied, I stayed. The Succubus family is not only good at charming people's hearts and controlling souls. There is another ability, that is, the ability to leave a mark without a sound. Mina's level is as high as 83, and the mark she left behind, Lin Moyu can't find it at all. Mina obeyed the Succubus King's order to find the Hetian Demon King. After she left, the Succubus King let out a seductive laugh. I have to listen to the orders of the Demon King. I still have to do what needs to be done. But let that guy Hetian do the job of sending you to death, and I'd rather just watch a play. With its laughter, the flames in the abyss in the palace of the Succubus King kept beating, exuding a strange aura. After entering Fonley Continent, Lin Moyu first saw Lei Shu. In this continent, the two most common plants. One is the windflower, and the other is the thunder tree. The thunder tree will attract lightning, and every thunder tree will be struck by lightning from time to time. For every 1,000 lightning strikes, the tree grows. After being struck by lightning 1,000 times, the thunder tree became a platinum-level material. The more lightning strikes, the better the material quality. After being struck by lightning 100,000 times, the thunder tree is quasi-pass material. It is said that after being struck by lightning thousands of times, the thunder tree is a legendary material. But this is just a legend, no one has ever seen it. Tens of thousands of lightning strikes are terrifying to think about. Although the thunder tree is a good material, it is also extremely dangerous. It is not a normal tree, but a plant-based monster. And they exist in groups. It's okay if you don't provoke them, but once you do, they will attack in groups, which is quite scary. Lin Moyu saw thunder trees, and the entire mountain range was covered with thunder trees, the number of which was innumerable. I saw a lot of lightning falling on the thunder tree with my own eyes, and the whole mountain was lit up, dazzling. Lin Moyu flew high in the air, not intending to provoke them at all. Now his goal is to bury Thunder Canyon. Suddenly, several black dots appeared in front of him. The black dot travels through the thunder light and rapidly enlarges in the line of sight. Dragon Warship. Lin Moyu shrank his eyes slightly, but he didn't expect to encounter the Dragon Warship here at 790. But the Dragon Warship looked a little strange, as if it was aimed at him. Lin Moyu felt that the Dragon Clan had discovered himself early in the morning. The 8 dragon warships rushed straight towards Lin Moyu, and they found Lin Moyu when Lin Moyu first arrived at Fonlei Canyon. It's just because the dragon aura on Lin Moyu's body is too strong. This aura will not fade away for many years, and will continue to accumulate. The strong dragon aura on Lin Moyu showed that he had killed at least tens of thousands of dragons, and even more. In the eyes of the Dragon Clan, Lin Moyu is like a huge fireball in the dark night, very conspicuous. After being slightly surprised, Lin Moyu already figured out why. When he first entered the ancient battlefield, after he killed the first dragon, he was easily discovered by the dragons. Thinking about it now, it is because of this that he has long been targeted by the dragon people. Lin Moyu simply stopped, waiting for them to come. The 8 dragon warships are different from the ones I have seen before. The shape of the battleship has been reduced by almost 1/3, the speed is faster, and it seems to be stronger. If the dragon warships I saw before were elementary, then they should be advanced now. The speed of the warship was very fast, and they were tens of thousands of meters apart when we first saw each other. In the blink of an eye, most of the distance was flown. It's very fast, faster than me. Lin Moyu made an estimate in his mind. The speed of these warships exceeds 2,000 meters per second, much faster than Lin Moyu. In this way, unless Lin Moyu falls to the ground, he cannot escape at all. When the distance was more than 3,000 meters, the 8 dragon warships lit up at the same time. 8 huge beams of energy shot towards Lin Moyu. The formation of the dragon warship is activated, and the magic crystal is shining, inspiring a powerful attack. Lin Moyu reacted extremely quickly avoiding the vibration of the wings. The 8 dragon warships continued to attack as they approached. It's a pity that Lin Moyu is very flexible and they are difficult to hit. Originally, the role of warships was not to kill moving targets, but the greater role of warships was to attack cities. When attacking a fixed target, the role of the warship is very different. But for Lin Moyu, who is so lively and small, it's like an anti-aircraft gun hitting a mosquito, and it's hard to hit at all. Lin Moyu's sixth sense is extremely keen, his mental power spreads outward, and he has anticipation of attacks. Quickly dodged the attack and quickly approached the dragon warship. The fingers lifted slightly, but retracted again. Lin Moyu saw massive thunder trees in the mountains below. He continued to curse this time, and estimated that countless thunder trees would come to trouble him. Although he is not particularly afraid, Lin Moyu has experience and has provoked the young and the old. In case Lei Shu, the world-class boss, is finally provoked, it will be too troublesome. Curse doesn't work, neither does Toxic Starburst. Group attack skills are not applicable. Lin Moyu thought about it for a while, and his figure rose sharply, and he quickly reached an altitude of 2,000 meters. The dragon warship also followed Lin Moyu and caught up. Although the curse of aging and poisonous starburst cannot be used at an altitude of 2,000 meters, if the corpse explodes, the halo of the elemental lich will no longer be affected. Lin Moyu immediately released the undead army and the elemental lich. The flame lich is gone, replaced by the toxic lich. In an instant, layers of halos appeared under the feet of all the skeletons. The 6 halos dodge alternately. Thousands of thunder lights fell on the dragon warships respectively, and all the thunders fired together, with an astonishing and magnificent momentum. The shields of the dragon warships were deformed one after another. Ice formed on the battleship one after another, and the speed slowed down all of a sudden. Not only that, the power of the halo also penetrated the protective cover of the battleship, directly affecting the dragon soldiers on the battleship. The same is true for the poisonous halo. More than 30,000 poisonous halos are superimposed on each other, causing more than 300,000 damage to the dragon warrior every second. It's like non-stop attacks with 300,000 powers, falling on the body every second. No one can stand it. The dragon healers on the warship began to treat desperately. The warships continued to fight back, and the magic crystal was running at full capacity, launching a big attack. The skeleton berserker rushed up to face the attack. Most of the attacks were avoided, and occasionally he could not avoid it, so he directly carried it. The attack of the dragon warship is not enough to instantly kill the skeleton berserker, and the full connection talent is enough to share the damage. The archmage and the sharpshooter took the first step, and their addition made the shield of the dragon warship precarious. The dragon soldiers in the warship rushed out one after another. They knew that the warship could not deal with skeletons, so they had to do it themselves. They also did not expect at all that such a human race would be so arrogant. It was originally a matter of killing chickens with a sledgehammer, but now it has become surrounded and beaten. Lin Moyu saw teams of dragon soldiers rushing out. All of them were dragon warriors here, and each of them was above level 70. Level 70, here is the lowest level of existence. Thousands of dragon warriors rushed out of the warship, which made Lin Moyu feel that something was wrong. Strange, these dragon warriors seemed to be wrong. Lin Moyu had dealt with dragon warriors and killed some. Those dragon warriors are all very flexible and have a bright eye. And these dragon warriors in front of them are extremely dull, like puppets. Look at their appearance, battle armor, and height are exactly the same. Except for the difference in occupation, there is no difference between the two at all. Lin Moyu's thoughts turned quickly, and he went through all the memories between him and the dragon clan in a second. The dragons that I came into contact with in the upper space of the ancient battlefield before are all very flexible, beings that can think for themselves. And the dragons that came into contact with in the Yuan battlefield later began to feel wrong. At that time, he felt that something was wrong, and the other party was extremely numb. But at that time, he was troubled by the murderous aura issue, so he didn't think about it. Thinking about it now, the group of dragons in the Yuan battlefield was very wrong and very problematic. These seemed to be the same. A bold guess suddenly appeared in Lin Moyu's mind. Could it be that the Dragon Clan has made some breakthrough and can manufacture war puppets in large quantities? If even level 70 dragon warriors can be produced in batches, it would be too scary. War puppets are nothing new, they have appeared in historical records. Dragon Clan once sent war puppets to the battlefield. It's just that the war puppets in the records are either very weak or very few in number. But now, it seems to be different. Closed for thousands of years, the Dragon Clan seems to have made a breakthrough. The dragon warrior has already fought against the skeleton berserker. Lin Moyu didn't intervene, he observed carefully. Gradually, he discovered some clues. The style of play of these dragon warriors is somewhat single, and the fighting style is also slightly dull. In addition to the power of skills, strength, speed, and physique are comparable to those of dragon warriors, the actual combat power is still different. In order to verify his guess, Lin Moyu also used the detection technique. Dragon Spear Fighter, Ordinary Warlord. Level 70. 250000. Agility 180000. 20,000. Physique 200000. Skill Whirlwind Sweep. Characteristics: Strengthened Defense, Strengthened Dragon Scale Armor, Strengthened Curse Resistance. A level 70 Ordinary Dragon Warrior has a total attribute of 650,000, and 10 points are not strong. This is quite in line with Lin Moyu's understanding of dragons. Dragons can be divided into 3 levels: Common, Advanced, and Ancestral according to their different bloodline levels. The attributes of ordinary dragons are slightly stronger than the rare professionals in the human race, but not as good as the legendary professionals. High-level dragons are better than legendary-level professionals. Even high-level legendary professionals are a little worse than high-level dragons in terms of attributes. And the level of returning to the ancestors in the dragon race is comparable to several sealing professions in the human race. In terms of attributes alone among the three races, demons are the strongest, dragons are second, and humans are the weakest. However, combat power can't be divided simply by attributes, there are also skills and coordination. The human race is not weak among the three races, especially after level 70, the human race has unlocked the ability to fly, and it can even be said to surpass the other two races. It's just that when Lin Moyu saw this attribute, he felt something was wrong. The total attribute is correct, but why is the spirit so weak? Lin Moyu thought, it is impossible for a level 70 human and dragon general to only have 20,000 points of spirit. This is not normal. Then Lin Moyu's eyes lit up, and he saw some dragons on the dragon warship. These dragons are obviously different, with agile eyes and extremely rich expressions on their faces. They saw that the dragon warriors team was beaten helplessly by the skeleton berserkers, and they all showed signs of anxiety. Looking at the dragon warriors who were fighting, they knew they couldn't beat them, but their expressions didn't change at all, and they were still fighting to the death. Lin Moyu is now 70% sure that these dragon warriors are not real dragons, but war puppets. It's just that this kind of war puppet is a bit special, even being deceived by the detection technique. Lin Moyu wants to figure this out. In just 1 minute of Lin Moyu's thinking, thousands of dragon generals had been slaughtered. The dragon clan on the battleship visibly panicked. They opened their mouths and yelled. Lin Moyu guessed that they should be calling to run away. Sure enough, the dragon warships turned around one after another and flew towards the distance to buy. Lin Moyu watched them leave and didn't chase after them. The dragon warship is very fast, and at Lin Moyu's current speed, he can't catch up even if he wants to. The direction is written down. It's not in the same direction as Fonlay Canyon. Go to Buried Thunder Canyon first, and then figure it out when you come back. He murmured in a low voice, put away the undead army, and flew towards the distance. The matter of the dragon clan needs to be clarified, but there is no rush. First go to Fonlay Canyon and get what Antares wants. Lin Moyu took note of the direction and let the dragon warship leave. He continued to move towards Burial Thunder Canyon. Antares said that it would not be good to be buried in Thunder Canyon after level 80. Lin Moyu has reason to believe that the lowest level of burial in Thunder Canyon should be the best. Lin Moyu is very good at analyzing problems from spoken words. In the blink of an eye, the mountains have been crossed. Seen from the sky, this mountain range is thousands of kilometers deep, like a giant dragon entrenched on the ground. It was covered with thunder trees. From the new to the old. If you mess with one of them, you may be attacked by all. When Lin Moyu was crossing the mountains, he happened to see a thunderbolt falling into the mountains. At that time the whole mountain was glowing. Lin Moyu was startled by an astonishing aura rising from the mountains. At that moment, Lin Moyu almost felt that the god level descended. The breath is so strong that it surpasses the angel Holy Spirit of the pseudo-god level. But Lin Moyu knew that the opponent couldn't be a god. It should be the limit of level 89. Although it is not yet the god level, in this mountain range, the power of countless thunder trees gathers. Even if a real god-level powerhouse arrives, he may not be able to please him. As for the pseudo-god level, 10 deaths and no life. It's really beating the young ones and provoking the old ones. It's no wonder that there are so many high-quality thunder trees that no one comes to mind. After crossing the mountains, Lin Moyu also breathed a sigh of relief. He was also afraid that if Lei Shu stared at him, he would have a headache. Fortunately, no, safe and sound. The thunder gradually faded away, and a large number of thunder lights were left far behind. There was no more thunder and lightning falling ahead. The Fonlay continent has many mountains, many pools, and many canyons. The terrain here is basically these 473 types. Continuous ups and downs, few flat land. Suddenly a gust of wind blew, and then a large number of petals appeared in front of my eyes. These petals fluttered freely in the air. Originally, there was no wind in the world, but as these petals fluttered, a lot of wind was brought up. Windflowers. In Fonle continent, the second type of plant monster. Windflowers are not on the ground, they are in the air. Flying around with the wind, elusive. According to the data, except for the area where Thunder Tree is located, it is possible to encounter Oka Flower at any time. As long as you don't mess with Thunder Tree, there will be no danger, but it's different when you come across Fenghua. If you don't mess with it, it will take the initiative to mess with you. Lin Moyu was already very careful, but still bumped into Fenghua head-on. There was no warning before the collision. These windflowers fly extremely fast, much faster than Lin Moyu. And silently, it was too late when Lin Moyu found out. Then the wind howled, and a large number of petals swept towards Lin Moyu. At the same time, bursts of flowers began to fill the air. Fenghua is a plant-type monster, and it is also a good material for refining medicine. When it launches an attack, the petals will emit fragrance, which will make people hallucinate and get lost in it. However, the floral fragrance of the most magical ecstasy has no effect on Lin Moyu. The wind blows a hurricane and hits Lin Moyu's body, the bone armor glistens, blocking all the attacks. Lin Moyu pointed to a white light. Just because Lei Shu couldn't move, didn't mean Fenghua couldn't move. According to the information given by Feng Yiming, Fenghua usually acts in small groups. There will be no boss in it, only when a large number of windflowers act together will there be a boss. Compared with Thunder Tree, dealing with Windflower is much simpler. Ability, Bone Fangs. It's been a long time since I used this skill. Level 52 Bone Fangs, 3,120 fangs roared out, covering a large space. The petals flying in the air dodge towards both sides at the same time. The speed is extremely fast, as if teleporting. All the fangs of the skeleton fell through. Lin Moyu was shocked, the speed is so fast. Then he tried a few more times, still the same. The bone fangs couldn't hit at all. The information said that Fenghua is very fast, but I didn't expect it to be so fast. Facing one of the petals, use the detection technique. Windflower. Level, 72. Power, 100,000. Agility, 300,000. 150,000. Physique, 180,000. Skills, Psychedelic Floral Fragrance, Hurricane, Pollen Explosion. Characteristics, 70% immunity to wind element, enhanced limit speed. The total attribute is only 730,000, which is not very high. But the agility attribute alone occupies 300,000, which has given Fenghua a speed far exceeding that of monsters of the same level. In addition, it has the attribute of wind element and the characteristics of enhanced limit speed. No wonder the speed is so fast. There are hundreds of windflowers in front of him, so it is obviously impractical to use soul flames. Then let you slow down. With Lin Moyu's finger pointing, the red light filled the sky. Now that there is no Thunder Tree on the ground, he has no scruples. In the red light, Fenghua's speed suddenly slowed down. Lin Moyu showed a smile on his face, and the curse skill was extremely easy to use against ordinary monsters. These windflowers are now floating slowly like slow motion. Not to mention him, even a level 20 professional can hit accurately. But the next second, he couldn't laugh anymore. Dense red small swords appeared in the air. The number is more than tens of thousands. Not only in the air, but also on the ground. The clouds and mist dispersed, and a large number of dense windflowers appeared above his head. These windflowers did not know when they appeared, they were hidden in the clouds and mists. Silently, Lin Moyu didn't notice them at all. And these windflowers on the ground are hidden in the grass, so they can't be found at all. The curse is three-dimensional, with a full range of 12,600 meters. Lin Moyu can't count how many winds and flowers have enveloped it. Just ordinary windflowers are fine, no matter how many there are. I am not afraid. The key is that there are a few windflowers with unique shapes and strong breaths. Obviously they are Lord-level bosses. There is also a windflower slowly falling from the sky, with huge petals, more than 100 meters in diameter. Needless to say, It is a world-class boss. Lin Moyu felt himself locked in. The strong wind has already begun to howl, and the terrifying attack is imminent. I go. Without even thinking about it, Lin Moyu took out a random teleportation scroll and activated it. With a burst of light, the person has disappeared. The strong wind blew past where Lin Moyu was, and the windflowers stopped there one after another, not knowing what happened. Hundreds of kilometers away, Lin Moyu showed his figure. Almost troublesome. Lin Moyu said to himself, how could he have imagined that there would be so many romances? He now understands why it is said in the information that Fenghua is more dangerous than Lei Shu. After all, Thunder Tree is on the bright side. If you don't provoke it, it won't attack you either. But Fenghua is hidden, and may find you at any time. I thought there were not many, but when I fought back, I realized that it was everywhere. If it was a second slower just now, it would be difficult to go again. Being entangled by a world-class boss of that level, the teleportation scroll will most likely fail. If they really fight, it's not that they can't really fight, but they will definitely have to pay a big price. At present, the most important thing is to get the matter of Buried Thunder Canyon first, so that there will be no worries. It doesn't matter if you fight well until the time comes. If you really can't beat it, you can also send it directly to the abyss. He took out the map and looked at the direction. Compared with just now, it is a little farther away from Burial Thunder Canyon. After adjusting the direction, I missed it again. This time, Lin Moyu lowered his height and concentrated his mind more to avoid encountering Fenghua again. This time it went much smoother. After flying for half an hour and thousands of kilometers, I didn't encounter Fenghua again. I have encountered quite a few thunder trees, but they are all small pieces of thunder tree, and the age is short, and the number of times they have been struck by lightning is not many, and they can be regarded as platinum-level materials at best. Lin Moyu didn't waste any time on it, just passed over without stopping. Soon, Lin Moyu came to a canyon. Over the canyon, the wind howled, and the whirlwind visible to the naked eye was spinning in the air. The wind in the canyon was even more violent, and countless huge stones were rolled up and flying in the air. According to the map, this is Whirlwind Canyon. On both sides of the Whirlwind Canyon is the more dangerous Leitan. If all detours are made, it will take a detour of more than 5,000 kilometers. It's not only a waste of time, but there are other dangers. Relatively speaking, it's best to go through the Wind Canyon. Lin Moyu analyzed the situation in front of him. Looking towards the sides of the canyon, one can vaguely see lightning lighting up the sky. This is Leitan shown on the map. Leitan is like a crescent moon, and Whirlwind Canyon is the sword that penetrates this crescent moon. And the map clearly stated that there are 2 world bosses in Leitan, up to level 85. Hitting one will attract another. After thinking about it, Lin Moyu decided to go through the Whirlwind Canyon. Putting on a layer of bone armor for himself, the lightning undead wings shook slightly and rushed in with Lin Moyu. Just when Lin Moyu entered Whirlwind Canyon, somewhere in Fonlei Continent, a space-time channel appeared. A group of demons rushed out. Mina sensed it and pointed in the direction of Whirlwind Canyon. I sensed it, he's there. In the Fonlei Continent, it is either wind or thunder, or wind and snow. This is the first sentence in the document at that time. Lin Moyu has already experienced it deeply at this time. In the Whirlwind Canyon, the strong wind howled inside, and a large number of solid rocks were rolled up, spinning in the air. Not to mention stones weighing hundreds of caddies, even stones weighing tens of thousands of caddies can still be blown into the sky. Lin Moyu was almost swept away by the whirlwind as soon as he entered the canyon. The lightning undead wing couldn't stabilize at all. Lin Moyu had to land and switch to walking. The rocks in the canyon are so strong that Lin Moyu can hardly break them even with all his strength. But shortly after he entered the canyon, he saw a rock being torn apart by 2 whirlwinds, and finally split into 2. This scene made Lin Moyu extremely alert. In his eyes, the Whirlwind Canyon is very dangerous, but according to the data, the danger level of the Whirlwind Canyon is only moderate. The danger level of the Leitan on both sides is marked as high. At the same time, Burial Thunder Canyon has also been marked as high-level danger. This standard is based on professionals above level 70. Generally, those that are not a threat to top professionals above level 80 belong to the medium danger zone. The high-level danger zone is enough to make top professionals dangerous. There are no world-class bosses in Whirlwind Canyon, and the only boss is only a Lord class, plus some ordinary monsters that are not too many. As long as you are careful about the whirlwind inside, there is not much danger. Compared with the Laytan on both sides, it is indeed much safer. Lin Moyu cheered up and walked through the canyon quickly, not only paying attention to the disordered and chaotic whirlwind, but also paying attention to the surroundings. On the ground that has been planed over and over again by the whirlwind, there are some holes that are only the size of a fist. The monsters in Whirlwind Canyon hide in the cave. When passing by the hole, the monster hidden in it will come out and attack him. The monster in Whirlwind Canyon is called Whirlwind Lizard, which has the appearance of a lizard, and is slender and snake-like. The Whirlwind Lizard has a powerful wind attribute, and its whole body is wrapped in the whirlwind, forming a natural defense. Moreover, their scales are equally strong, and the combination of the two greatly increases their defense. The Whirlwind Lizard is very tough, but fortunately the attack is not particularly strong. For Lin Moyu, dealing with the Cyclone Lizard is not difficult. No matter how fast the Whirlwind Lizards were, Lin Moyu didn't give them a chance to take the lead. The Skeleton Berserker always walked in front of Lin Moyu, and when they encountered the entrance of the cave, they blocked each other. The huge axe turned into a shield at this time, blocking the hole tightly. The Whirlwind Lizard inside couldn't get out at all. The 52-level Skeleton Berserker, under the blessing of the Lich General, has a strength of 410,000. Although it is still not as good as a level 70 boss, it is much stronger than a level 70 ordinary monster. Even ordinary monsters at level 80 are inferior to Skeleton Berserkers purely in terms of strength. Now the entrance of the cave is firmly blocked. No matter how the Whirlwind Lizard in the cave collides, there is no way to crush it. Lin Moyu will put away the Skeleton Berserker after staying away. At this time, the Whirlwind Lizard will rush out again, and the target has long been lost. In this way, Lin Moyu only needs to avoid the whirlwind, and the difficulty is greatly reduced. The medium difficulty Whirlwind Canyon turned into a smooth road in front of Lin Moyu. In less than 2 hours, Lin Moyu passed through the Whirlwind Canyon, which is 1,000 kilometers long. The canyon is like a sword, and the exit is slightly thin. Lin Moyu left Whirlwind Canyon and flew into the sky. The distance of only 1,000 kilometers took him 2 hours. If it can fly, it will take less than half an hour. Boom! The sky and the earth were bright, and the flashes fell like raindrops. Lin Moyu stands in the air and looks to both sides. Not far from both sides is Laytan. Laytan is a world of thunder and lightning, not only lightning flashes and thunder in the sky. There is also a sea of electric light on the ground. The so-called pool is not a pool of water at all, but a plasma formed by lightning. The lightning is so thick that it melts the earth like flowing water. Lin Moyu has never seen such a strong electric light. If it weren't for the existence of such a strange place as the Whirlwind Canyon, it would be really not easy for him to rush through the Thunder Pool, let alone there are 2 world-class bosses in the Thunder Pool. Faintly, Lin Moyu saw a team of professionals fighting in the depths of Thunderbolt. Those who can come to Laytan must be at least level 85 top professionals. Some have even reached level 88 and become demigod-level existences. Only in this way can safety be guaranteed. When Lin Moyu looked over, the other party seemed to have discovered Lin Moyu. After confirming that Lin Moyu is a human professional, he stopped paying attention. Lin Moyu looked for the direction and flew towards Burial Thunder Canyon again. Mina led a group of demons and was heading towards Lin Moyu's place. They are fast, much better than Lin Moyu. Mina constantly sensed the direction of Lin Moyu, holding a map in its hand. Looking at his direction, it should be to Buried Thunder Canyon. What was he doing there? Mina was very puzzled. A demon let out a stern laugh. Whatever he is doing, anyway, we will catch up with him and kill him. Another demon said, that is, what he is going to do is none of our business. Lord Demon King is too young. Killing a level 52 human race requires our team to do it. Mina didn't speak, and it felt a little disdainful. The one who came with it this time was an elite team under the hands of the Haitian Demon King. The elite team consists of 10 demons, each of which is over level 80. Some are good at melee combat, some are good at long-distance attack, and some are good at control. This kind of team formation method is extremely rare among demons, and they are all composed of professionals from the human race and dragon race. 0. Ask for flowers. After a lot of actual combat, it has been proved that this method of team formation works well. Compared with fighting alone, the combat effectiveness can be greatly improved. The captain of the team, Hewley, is a Lord-level demon up to level 83, and he is also the number 1 thug under the Black Sky Demon King. The Lord-level demon has a very high status among the demons, second only to the Demon King. Its attributes are comparable to the Lord-level bosses of the same level. Comparable to the Dragon Clan with the blood of returning to the ancestors, it can also compete with the sealing profession of the human race. Especially after becoming a Demon King, a Lord-level demon will be an invincible existence among Demon Kings at the same level, much stronger than the Flame Demon King. In order to ensure that Lin Moyu could be killed successfully this time, the Black Sky Demon King asked Hu Lai, who was usually immobile, to move his hand. Hu Lai whispered, "Don't underestimate Lin Moyu, even the Flame Demon King was killed by him." A demon sneered, "Master Captain, do you believe this?" 0. That's right, a level 52 human race killed the Demon King. I'm afraid the human race is bragging. The Flame Demon King must have encountered other god-level powerhouses in the human race, and was besieged and killed. These demons chatted and discussed. Mina didn't say a word. She thought to herself, everyone who underestimated Lin Moyu is dead. Anyway, I will fight and kill you, and I will slip away when the opportunity is wrong. She has been holding a teleportation stone tightly in her hand. This is given by the Succubus King. The level is very high, and it can suddenly set up an enchantment by demons. I also told it to run away if there is a problem, and not to care about other people's life or death. Demons are all selfish, and mining is no exception. Hu Lai whispered, "Mina, how far are we from Lin Moyu?" When it looked at Mina, its eyes were burning hot. Not only it, but other demons as well. It's just that its gaze is more obvious and aggressive. Mina replied, "It should be possible to stop him before he reaches Burial Thunder Canyon. I've seen the map, and there are no dangerous areas along the way. As long as you don't encounter a large group of windflowers, there will be no problem." Nodded suddenly, "Okay." Mina could feel Su Lai's gaze, with disdain in her heart. Look, maybe I won't have a chance to watch it in the future. For some reason, it feels that Hewley is very likely to die in the hands of Lin Moyu. Since it is determined that it is a dying person, let it take a few more glances. What's more, I am a succubus. Being attractive shouldn't be normal. Thinking in her heart, Mina exuded an even stronger aura of charm. Hu Lai's eyes became even hotter. If it weren't for the task of the Demon King, Hewley really wanted to have an in-depth exchange with Mina here. At this moment Lin Moyu had already stopped. A team of dragons blocked his way. The second time I encountered the Dragon Clan. And both times, the Dragon Clan took the initiative to come to the door. Lin Moyu killed too many dragons, his hands were covered with the blood of the dragons, and his body was full of resentment left by the dragons before they died. In the eyes of other dragons, Lin Moyu is like a scorching sun in the sky, which can be seen even from far away. The team stopped Lin Moyu, a team of just 10. Judging from their aura, they are all dragon warriors in their early 70s. Lin Moyu didn't put them in his eyes at all, and even showed a little pity in his eyes. Before the dragons could surround themselves, a large number of skeletons had already appeared, directly surrounding them. There is no extra nonsense, and the aliens will never die when they meet each other. Before letting the dragon warship escape, none of these people can escape now. Lin Moyu didn't use the curse. The range of the curse was too big, as large as 10,000 meters. God knows if there are any hidden windflowers nearby. If it is accidentally provoked, it will be another big trouble. The faces of the dragon warriors changed drastically, showing fear. Lin Moyu nodded. These are real dragons, not puppets. 550. War puppets don't feel fear, but real dragons do. It can be judged from the eyes. When they were surrounded by skeletons, their faces were ashen and fearful. As long as it is a creature, it will be afraid of death, and the dragon race is no exception. But fear is useless, death comes as expected. Their resistance was like a joke, and they were submerged in the sea of skeletons in a few moments. After harvesting some military exploits, they skillfully stripped off their equipment. These dragon warriors have pretty good equipment, and they can be reheated to refine materials. Lin Moyu went back to the time in the upper space, killing people, looting and stealing equipment. After finishing these things neatly, Lin Moyu continued to move towards Buried Thunder Canyon. Fonlei Continent is indeed a world of dragons and demons. The two ethnic groups are distinct, with the center of the mainland as the boundary. The south of Fonlei Continent is the territory of dragons, and the north is the territory of demons. The Buried Thunder Canyon is located in the south of the center and belongs to the territory of the Dragon Clan. In this area, there are many dragons haunting. Lin Moyu encountered several dragon teams along the way, and cleaned them up neatly, with almost no wasted hands or feet. Lin Moyu became clearer about his own strength after several battles. Even an ordinary dragon warrior at level 80 can be easily killed with a little effort. If it is a dragon warrior with a high bloodline, it will be relatively troublesome, but it is only a troublesome point. As for the blood of returning to the ancestors, I haven't seen it yet. There are fewer dragons with this bloodline. Just like the sealing professionals of the human race are rare, there are only a few in each generation. Only the number of Lord-level demons among the demons will be relatively more, but it is only relatively more, and it is still very rare. After half a day, Lin Moyu finally made it to Burial Thunder Canyon. Along the way, at least hundreds of dragon warriors have died in his hands. He guessed that the Dragon Clan was mad with anger at this time. Lin Moyu looked at the Buried Thunder Canyon hundreds of meters away. Higher hazards are marked on the map. There is a world-class boss here, and there is more than one. Even professionals with a level of more than 80 will be in danger of falling if they enter. The canyon was extremely quiet, without a single sound. There was no thunder, no lightning, everything was extremely still. Starting from the sea of wind and thunder, there has been rain, thunder, and lightning all the way. It's so quiet now, but it's even more weird. Recalling Antares' demonstration at that time in his mind, the huge crystal that Antares wanted him to find was in the deepest part of the canyon. Lin Moyu took a deep breath and flew towards the canyon. I have prepared the Abyss Teleportation Stone in my hand, and if there is something wrong, I will immediately dodge. The sound disappeared. The closer you get to Burial Thunder Canyon, the less and less sounds you can hear. The sound of his own heartbeat began to become apparent. Even the sound of the flapping wings of the lightning undead, and the faint sound of electric light, are so clear. And it has a peculiar aroma. Lin Moyu suddenly realized something was wrong. He has experienced this feeling, and he has also smelled the aroma. The enchantment appeared in the blink of an eye, covering Lin Moyu in it. A soft laugh sounded, and Mina appeared in midair. Hulai followed Mina, and the demon elite team led by Hulai fell from the sky and surrounded Lin Moyu. Lin Moyu secretly felt the Abyss Teleportation Stone, but was not affected. Feeling certain in her heart, Wei Wei looked at Mina. Come to die again? Mina knew that her charm had no effect on Lin Moyu, so she stopped using her charm, and just looked at Lin Moyu with a smile. Master Demon King asked me to give Lin Xinjiang a message. Lin Moyu looked at her, wondering what the hell she was going to do. Master Demon King said that it appreciates you very much, and the conditions it gave you before are still valid. If you agree, you can become the face of the Lord Demon King at any time, and there are many succubi under the Lord Demon King, and they will all be yours. Lin Moyu sneered, I'm a human, not a B*******************. Mina's face immediately turned cold. How could it not hear it? Lin Moyu is scolding it. Even scolding all the abyssal demons. Mina also sneered, if that's the case, then go to die. Speaking of it, it said to Hewley, Brother Hewley, I leave it to you. Hearing Mina's slightly boring voice, Lai suddenly trembled, instant peek. Okay, this demon chopped him up and took him back to feed the magic dog. At this time, Mina crushed a piece of abyss magic stone, and the magic stone burst into brilliant fire, and the enchantment suddenly became dark green. The flames of the abyss blazed in the barrier, emitting a strange power. This force acts on Lin Moyu. Mina said coldly, this is a sealing stone specifically for your human summoners. Unless you are a god-level summoner, your summoning skills will definitely be sealed. Without summoning, what ability do you have? Lin Moyu felt a strange force drilling into his body, but it didn't work. Status immune passive skills, making him immune to all negative states. What summoning and sealing technique is useless? Kill. When Mina made a move, it suddenly roared fiercely, and a pitch-black spear appeared in its hand, and it charged towards Lin Moyu. Lin Moyu tapped his finger, a white light flashed, and the bone prison was activated instantly. A prison of bones appeared on several demons at the same time. With a sudden roar, his strength soared, breaking through the bone prison almost in the blink of an eye. As a Lord-level demon up to level 83, it is comparable to a Lord-level boss of the same level. Except that the vitality is not as good as the Lord-level boss, everything is not bad. The total attributes are as high as more than 3 million. The huge force broke through the bone prison in an instant. Go to hell. Excited, Hulai rushed towards Lin Moyu again. In his opinion, killing a level 52 guy is effortless. Suddenly a red light flashed, and suddenly he found that his speed had slowed down suddenly. Curse. Its power is constantly surging, impacting the power of the curse. Then it went dark, and it saw a skeleton holding an axe. The skeleton was holding an axe and chopping off his head and face. Not just the one in front of the eyes, but in all directions, above the head and under the feet, there are skeletons. All of a sudden, more than 10 axes had been chopped down with red light. With a sudden roar, his skills exploded. The long spear swept across violently, and with several bang 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 bangs, all the surrounding skeleton berserkers were swept away. The curse has also been broken a lot, although it has not been fully recovered, it has not affected the battle 3.8. Before it could take a breath, the elemental explosion came crashing down, making it dazzled. With its defensive power, although the damage caused by the elemental explosion is not high. But I can't stand it much. At least half of the tens of thousands of skeleton masters came for it. Along with the elemental explosion, there is also the sharp arrow of the sharpshooter. The sharp arrow landed on it crackling, making it feel the sting like a needle. Why is your summoning technique not sealed? The seal stone of the Devil King cannot fail, it's impossible. Mina's panicked voice sounded. Suddenly turned his head to look, but as far as his eyes could see, except for the skeletons, they were all skeletons, and Mina could not be seen at all. Suddenly, the killing intent locked on Lin Moyu. The best way to deal with the summoner is to kill the summoner himself. Kill. With a roar, he shot out fiercely like a dragon and rushed towards Lin Moyu. All the skeletons in front of him were knocked away. The next second, he suddenly felt a headache. Unimaginable severe pain swept over, and amidst the screams, it rushed forward, almost unable to hold the spear. It can be heard from Mina's exclamation that it can't believe it and panic. Lin Moyu's performance once again refreshed its cognition. How could Lin Moyu ignore the sealing stone given by the Succubus King? And Lin Moyu has too many skeletons, not only more, but also stronger. Terribly strong. Mina was also besieged by skeletons. It was not weak, and it was also an elite demon. Although not as good as Hulai, it is not easy to kill her. She was only half a beat slower than Hewley and broke free, knocking away the besieging skeletons. A pair of slender palms turned into sharp weapons, enough to confront the axe of a skeleton berserker head-on. It heard the sudden roar of anger, and there was still a glimmer of hope in its heart. But in less than half a second, when the sudden scream sounded, this glimmer of hope was declared shattered. Its whole body was full of energy, and countless delicate and small shields appeared in front of it, firmly protecting itself. Ability: Succubus Shield. Wait for 30 seconds. If Hewley still can't kill Lin Moyu after 30 seconds, I will leave, Mina secretly said to herself. It braced its shield and curled up. Fortunately, Lin Moyu is not targeting it now, so its shield can last longer. It no longer dared to face Lin Moyu, and could only place its hopes on Hewley. Obviously, when he first met Lin Moyu, he was still an ant who let himself control life and death. How long has it been since 02, and it has grown to this point? Mina felt that she was an ant now. I don't even have the courage to face Lin Moyu. Suddenly endured the severe pain, he squeezed the spear tightly again. Curse, soul attack, bondage, summoning, how can there be such a comprehensive profession? Suddenly thinking in his heart, the black air on his body shot up to the sky, and the abyss of abyss turned into abyss of fire in an instant. Suddenly, his whole body was enveloped in dark green flames. Skill: Body Protection Flame. This is his defensive skill. It can not only defend against physical and elemental attacks, but also defend against soul attacks. It can be called a perfect defensive skill, comparable to the ultra-limit defense of a human knight. The only disadvantage is that in the flame state of the body protection, the attack power will be weakened a lot. But now, facing Lin Moyu's soul attack, it had to make this choice. It roared angrily again and rushed over. The skeletons crashed back one after another. Its breath is always locked on Lin Moyu. It knows where Lin Moyu is. From the beginning to now, Lin Moyu has never moved half a step. Under the protective flame, all elemental explosions and sharp arrow attacks were blocked. Suddenly, thousands of thunderbolts fell, and Hewley suddenly felt a tingling sensation. Then there was a trace of pain in the body, and a layer of green surged up on the body. There is a layer of frozen color beyond the green. The speed is much slower again. Lightning strikes, poisonous elements, freezing attacks. Suddenly felt like he was going crazy. These are all messed up skills. How could this kind of skills that can't hit one piece of 8 poles appear on the same person? But the battle has already begun, and it has no possibility of retreating. He is a Lord-level demon, and his race is named Abyssal Gun Demon. Once you can become a Demon King, you will be a Lord-level Demon King. Even a Lord-level Demon King at level 90 can sit on an equal footing with an ordinary Demon King at level 93. This is the advantage of the bloodline, which is incomparable. The dignity of the race is here, and he will never be allowed to back down. After the elemental lich appeared, the speed of the skeletons accelerated again, and their defenses also became stronger. In addition, the lightning aura, freezing aura, and poisonous aura continued to attack. This elite demon team was completely fooled. All demons have the same reaction. Lin Moyu is a pervert. They feel that they are fighting against an entire army. In this army, there are knights, support, treatment, melee, and long range. The demons have a question in their hearts: how to fight. This allocation can't be played. Lin Moyu stood in midair, looking at the audience under the protection of cavalry. These demons are very strong, all over level 80, so it's a bit difficult to play. If he can use the Strength Soldiers skill, he is confident that he can kill them in seconds, and no one will escape. But I am about to enter the Burial Thunder Canyon, and the Strong Soldier skill is still useful. Everything else is easy to deal with. A demon with a spear like this is a bit strong. I remember in the upper space, I met a man with a long gun, and it exploded in the end. It should be the same race. Lin Moyu thought in his heart, since he can't kill him instantly, he should grind slowly. Anyway, this group of guys can't rush forward. The densely packed skeletons have already blocked their way forward. Suddenly maintaining the protective flame, he rushed straight all the way. But there are too many skeletons, and it is impossible to rush through. It was okay before, but the body protection flame made his attack power much weaker, and with the appearance of the halo, the defense power of Jail Skeleton has been greatly improved. After one ebb and flow, Hulai became a bird in a cage and a turtle in an urn, unable to move. The skeleton's attack landed on it nonstop, and the poison element attack in the body continued every second, and there was a constant tingling sensation. It was as if there was a knife in the body constantly rushing towards him, one knife at a time, extremely stable. The body protection flame can block external attacks, but it cannot block attacks from inside the body. A little starlight exploded, and Lin Moyu randomly clicked on the poisonous starburst. The poisonous elements in the body suddenly increased a lot, and the stabbing hurt even more. After a few seconds of stalemate, Hulai knew that this could not go on. The body protection flame disappeared, and the dark abyss breath rushed out again, stronger than before. Suddenly roared loudly, "Summon the ancestor of the devil." Its sound echoed back and forth in the enchantment. Those demons who were being besieged immediately roared at the same time, rushing out huge black air. The dark abyss breath converged in mid-air, forming an isolation, and all the skeletons could not get close. Lin Moyu's complexion changed slightly. This skill has never been seen before, and it seems to be quite strong. Amidst the black air, the elite team headed by Hulai rushed out of the encirclement and gathered in the air at the same time. Lin Moyu saw that except for Hulai, the other 5 evil spirits were a little confused. Obviously, this skill has a great influence on them. The strength of the 10 people gathered together at this moment, and a huge gun-wielding demon appeared in the black air. Mina's eyes sparkled. He can summon the projection of the Lord-level demon ancestor. No wonder the Black Sky Demon King is so confident. Mina naturally knows this skill, and their succubus family also has a similar skill, which can summon the projection of the ancestor of the devil. What the succubus summons is the projection of the ancestor of the succubus. What was suddenly summoned was naturally the projection of the ancestor of the gun demon. The succubus is an elite-level demon, and the gunman is a lord-level demon. The strength of the projection of the demon ancestors of the two is also completely different. Obviously, the ancestor of the gun demon is stronger. But the stronger the ancestor of the demon, the harder it is to summon. Not every demon can cast this skill. The black air gathered into the projection of the ancestor of the gun demon, carrying a menacing aura that made Lin Moyu frown slightly. Judging from the aura, it's not even at the pseudo-god level, but it's 150 and the aura is a bit chaotic. 11. It shouldn't last long. Lin Moyu felt the breath of the other party. After facing the fact that it is a false god, Lin Moyu has no feeling for it. In Lin Moyu's eyes, even the giant leaf mother tree is better than the chaotic projection in front of him. Feeling the huge power of the projection of the ancestors suddenly, he pointed the gun at Lin Moyu. Die! The ancestor of the gun demon immediately roared and stabbed Lin Moyu with a spear. It is more than 20 meters tall, and the spear in its hand is also more than 20 meters tall. He hit Lin Moyu almost without moving. Lin Moyu snorted coldly. Originally, he didn't want to use the Strength Soldier's skill to activate suddenly. After all, everyone has worked so hard, so I have to show some face. All the skeletons were instantly strengthened, and Lin Moyu's own attributes also skyrocketed. White light flashed past, and the projection of the ancestor of the gun demon was immediately shrouded in bones, and he froze in mid-air, unable to move. The soul flame began to burn blazingly again. The target is Hulai. Lin Moyu could tell that it was the leader of this skill. As long as it was dealt with, this skill would be self-defeating. But the soul flame did not cause any damage to Hulai. Suddenly sneered, "It's useless, under the protection of our ancestors, your attacks can't hurt me. Break!" With a loud roar, he used the projection to break through the bone prison, and stabbed Lin Moyu again. Since it is ineffective against huge, kill the projection first. The skeleton berserkers rushed to the projection one after another, and the projection was large enough for the skeleton berserkers to exert the strongest damage. Lin Moyu's soul flame was also transferred to the projection. At the same time, a red light flashed. The curse of aging came first, pulling the damage to the limit. This time the screams were extremely loud. Together with Hulai, 10 demons screamed at the same time. The soul flame fell on the projections of the ancestors, but acted on their souls. Suddenly realizing that something was wrong, he yelled loudly while holding back the pain, "Hurry up and withdraw your spirit. Use the body protection flame." As it said, it roared, and the body protection flame burned again. Only this skill can block the soul attack. When withdrawing the spiritual connection, neglect left the last thought on the projection of the ancestors. Kill Lin Moyu. The long spear projected by the ancestors swept across, and the sound of bang 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 kept ringing out. The huge attack sent many skeleton berserkers flying upside down. These skeleton berserkers were already in shape when they were attacked, but because of the existence of the aura of immortality, they gave them a second life. However, more skeleton berserkers jumped on the projection, unleashing their strongest skills. The axe chopped down with a red light, and there was no pain in the projection, but the aura on it quickly weakened under the axe. Elemental explosions and sharp arrows fell densely on the projection. This round of attack reduced the projected figure by a full tenth. Impossible, how could your attack be so strong? Hu Lai couldn't believe it and roared angrily. The ancestor projection it summoned brought together the power of the entire team. At least level 88 to 89 exists. At least 5 or 6 levels higher than myself, this is already a very big gap. Although Lin Moyu's skeleton is powerful, it has already experienced it just now, so it is impossible to have such a strong attack power. Mina exclaimed, it was Lin Moyu's rune skill. Ignore only noticed at this time that the back of Lin Moyu's hand was still glowing slightly, and a rune was flickering. Skills have greatly enhanced the combat power of skeletons, not just one, but all of them. There was a creepy feeling in ignoring it. It seemed to understand why the Flame Demon King died. Maybe it was really killed by Lin Moyu. The original rune skills are too strong, so strong that I was shocked. The first curse projection still did not hurt Lin Moyu, and all its attacks were blocked by the skeleton berserker. But under the full siege of the skeletons, its breath became weaker and weaker. It was only about 10 seconds before and after, and it was about to dissipate. Hu Lai shouted loudly, there is no other way, I can only use that trick. Its eyes swept over several team members. You leave 10% of the blood essence, although it will be damaged, it can still be recovered after returning. It didn't need to ask the team members for their opinions, and made a decision directly. Several team members did not object at all. The hierarchy among the demons was very strict, and the orders of the higher-ranking demons, the lower-ranking demons could only carry out. 9 demons over level 80 spewed blood at the same time, and the spewed blood gathered into a ball in the air, and their aura immediately languished. Then Huli also spewed out blood. At the same time, the flames of the abyss rose from his body, fusing all the blood together. In the name of my Lord Demon, sacrifice the essence of blood, and summon the Demon King of the Black Sky to descend. The sky suddenly became dark, and a huge space-time channel suddenly appeared. Mina, who was about to flee, suddenly exclaimed, summon the Black Sky Demon King. No, what is summoned is not the real body of Haitian Demon King, but only 100%. Haitian Demon King is a Lord-level Demon King at level 95. The price he has to pay for his real body is too high. Such a small amount of blood essence summoning is not enough. The one who comes here must be a clone. Even if it is a clone, it is equivalent to an ordinary Demon King of level 91 or 92. It is comparable to a god-level powerhouse of the human race. Killing one Lin Moyu is definitely enough. Now let's see how you die. It is very clear how much these people have to pay suddenly. It takes at least a few years to recover after paying 90% of the essence and blood for the sacrifice call. There may even be sequelae. But in order to complete the Order of the Devil, they really worked hard. Mina decided to take another look, preferably seeing Lin Moyu killed with her own eyes. In the space-time channel, a huge hand sticks out. The Demon King's breath swept over, and the entire enchantment was trembling, and it might collapse at any time. Lin Moyu's hair suddenly stood up, the devil. The Demon King who came is stronger than the Angel Holy Spirit, and is the most powerful existence that Lin Moyu has seen so far. Only one arm came out, which already made Lin Moyu feel life-threatening. And Lin Moyu found himself locked in. Even if I run away now, when it comes out, it can catch up with me in minutes and kill me. Relying on the army of undead, this demon king cannot be stopped. Even if the strong soldier skill is there, it won't work. Can't wait for it to come out. Lin Moyu made a decision instantly. A pool of blood appeared in his hand. The blood of the poisonous god. Now Lin Moyu can only hope for it. If all else fails, the last hope is to detonate the dead body of the poison god. No matter what, it will definitely kill him. Hu Lai completed his skills. Now he is waiting for the clone of Haitian Demon King to come out, and then he can see with his own eyes how Lin Moyu was killed. There was a bloodthirsty light in Hu Lai's eyes, and at the same time, there was hatred. "You're dead." It gritted its teeth and spit out 4 words. Although it is very weak now, it is getting more and more excited. Since it was launched, it has rarely failed. This time it was really a big defeat, a complete defeat. Now seeing that Lin Moyu is about to be killed, how can he not be excited? Even if I paid a huge price, it was worth it. At this time, a green light rose into the sky. Terrible poisonous gas spread in the enchantment. The body protection flames on their bodies were distorted, suppressed and almost extinguished. What is this? How can it be so terrible? It saw a guy who was only 1 meter tall appeared beside Lin Moyu. All the skeletons are retreating crazily, including Lin Moyu himself. This green guy is rushing towards the spacetime channel. Not good. Suddenly felt bad. This thing is extremely terrifying. It was too late for them to escape. Because of this skill, they consumed too much and it was difficult to move. Mina also sensed danger, screamed strangely, and backed away crazily. Boom! The green light exploded silently, without any earth-shattering images. The poisonous gas after the explosion only enveloped a place with a radius of 30 to 40 meters centered on the spacetime channel. It happens that the demons such as Kuli are also shrouded in it. Mina reacted quickly and escaped from the range covered by the poisonous gas in time. It saw with its own eyes that in the poisonous gas, Huli quickly melted and turned into thick water. Not even slag was left. Even the Demon King's avatar, which had just protruded half of its body, was melting at this time. Unimaginable fear permeated the whole body. How can there be such a horrible poison? Even if it is the poison of the rotten Demon King, it is impossible to poison the clone of the Black Sky Demon King. Mina didn't stay any longer. It decisively inspired the teleportation stone given by the Succubus King, and disappeared into the barrier in the blink of an eye. The avatar of Haitian Demon King was corroded by poison, and there were continuous sounds in the spacetime channel. Lin Moyu stared at it without blinking, for fear of any accident. Fortunately, there were no surprises in the end. Half of Haitian Demon King's body was completely corroded by the poison, leaving no residue. The spacetime channel disappears. Hu Lai and the others were already wiped out the instant the poison exploded. Lin Moyu looked at Mina's previous position. I ran away again. Lin Moyu smiled slightly. Strong soldier, the skill still has a few seconds left. Lin Moyu didn't waste it, and let the undead army attack the enchantment directly. Within a few seconds, the barrier shattered. At the same time Lin Moyu received a reminder. Kill, Denuheo, Haitian Demon King clone, experience plus ***. Kill the Black Sky Devil clone, General Star +1. The full experience value of 91 billion has increased by more than 30%, from 50% to nearly 80%. Seeing that another 20% can be upgraded again. The sergeant's badge shone with luxurious purple light, and the third general star finally concentrated. Samsung God General. From this moment, Lin Moyu became a 3-star general. Lin Moyu realized after seeing the prompt that it turned out that what he killed was the clone of Haitian Demon King. The Demon King's avatar has reached level 91, so you can imagine how strong its main body is. At least level 94, or 95. Fortunately, it didn't come out, otherwise I would be the one who died. If it comes out, Lin Moyu is not sure that the poisonous lich can kill it. In the abyss, angry and terrifying cries came from the palace of Haitian Demon King. Lin Moyu, you damn it. 11. This king will kill you. The entire palace nearly collapsed, and the flames of the abyss danced crazily. In the royal city under the jurisdiction of Haitian Demon King, its avatar was killed by poison, causing chaos. The poison did not disappear after killing the clone, but gradually spread outward. Lin Moyu didn't enter Fonlay Canyon. He planned to wait for strength soldiers, skill to cool down before entering. The 3 general stars on the badge of the sergeant are luxurious and conspicuous. Among the human race, 3-star gods will be very rare. Even if it is a god-level powerhouse, his subordinates may not be stained with the blood of the Devil King. Even if he had killed the Demon King, he would have killed one in all likelihood. The sergeant's insignia that had just dimmed suddenly lit up again. Then a lot of information came out. Kill level 72 Abyss Sword Demon, experience plus 43200000. Kill level 73 Abyss Sword Demon, experience plus 43800000. Kill level 71 Abyss Sword Demon, experience plus 42600000. Experience sword again. Lin Moyu didn't understand how he came back at first, but after thinking about it, he probably had a guess. It seems that this poison is spreading in the abyss. It is a good thing to gain experience, and it is even better to be able to kill demons. He didn't realize at all that he had slaughtered more than half of the city unintentionally, and it was still the royal city. In the royal city controlled by the Haitian Demon King, the poisonous gas continued to spread. A large number of demons were poisoned to death. Demons of level 70 can't bear the toxin from the blood of the poisonous god at all. Almost to the point of death. The poisonous gas spread in the city with the wind, covering most of the city in a blink of an eye. Not only the demons were poisoned to death, but even the houses and buildings in the city collapsed and decayed in the poisonous gas. The poison god was a middle-level god before his fall, equivalent to a level 93 to 95 Demon King, and moreover the kind that surpassed the elite-level Demon King. It is unimaginable how strong its poison is. The poisonous gas lingered for a long time, and a large number of demons fled. This royal city was completely destroyed. 967 No matter how angry Haitian Demon King is, it will not help and cannot change. Lin Moyu has gained a lot of experience, and his experience has increased by 10% again. He has reached 90% of level 52, and he is not far from the next level. Now less than 2 days have passed since the last upgrade, and it looks like it will be upgraded again. Lin Moyu felt that even if he brushed the dungeon repeatedly, the speed of upgrading was no more than that. After resting for an hour, the skill cooldown of Strength Soldiers ends. Lin Moyu took a deep breath, put on the skeleton armor, and entered Thunder Burying Canyon. Entering the Burial Thunder Canyon, it seems to have entered another world. This is a secret realm? Burying Thunder Canyon gave Lin Moyu a feeling similar to a secret place. Lin Moyu knew that it wasn't actually a secret place, but it just felt a little similar. After walking less than 10 meters in the canyon, the eyes suddenly brightened, and the body exploded silently. The bone armor made a crisp sound and shattered in the thunder. After the power of thunder and lightning shattered the skeleton armor, it didn't completely disappear. Still did some damage to Lin Moyu. However, Lin Moyu has 80% immunity to lightning elements, and the undead army shares the damage, so the damage is not too big. Lin Moyu stopped because of this. The thunder group came without any warning, and just appeared out of thin air. There was no sound from the beginning to the end, just appearing suddenly and disappearing suddenly. The power is still so huge. Something weird. Lin Moyu stopped on the spot and didn't move anymore. It looked around. Didn't see any difference. The canyon was extremely quiet, and even the slightest breeze disappeared. Lin Moyu can clearly hear his own heartbeat, breathing, and even the sound of blood flowing in his body. The canyon is not barren, and there are some small grass vegetation growing. But these grasses are completely immobile. There is not even the slightest pendulum, just like a stone that has been tens of thousands of years old. It seems that there is no movement in the grass where there is no wind. But it doesn't feel like that to Lin Moyu. With a guess in his mind, he put on the bone armor again, and he tried to take another step forward. Another ball of lightning exploded on his body, smashing the bone armor again. Lin Moyu stood still again. After he thought about it, he released a skeleton warrior. At the same time as the skeleton berserker appeared, a cloud of lightning immediately exploded in front of the skeleton berserker. The blast made the skeleton berserker tremble uncontrollably. There was lightning flowing on it, but fortunately the damage was shared by the undead army. Otherwise, this skeleton berserker would be seriously injured even if he did not die. Lin Moyu tried to make the skeleton take 2 steps forward. Every step you take will inevitably explode with thunder. It seems that there are invisible thunder groups everywhere here. Lin Moyu took out an empty box and threw it forward. The empty box was blown up by thunder in midair. This confirmed his guess even more. He understood why the grass here was so short and motionless. It's like Dolly, as long as there is a big movement, he will be bombarded by thunder. The power of these thunder lights is terrifying, much stronger than those thunder and lightning outside the canyon. After several experiments, Lin Moyu was completely sure that as long as he took action in the Burial Thunder Canyon, he would definitely be struck by lightning. If you stand still, there will be no thunder and lightning. When the skeleton berserker was recruited earlier, there was no thunder and lightning. Only when the skeleton berserker made a move, the thunder light appeared. After finishing this experiment, Lin Moyu has a bottom line in his mind. It quickly walked towards the inside of the canyon. Groups of thunder light kept exploding on him, and there was no sound during the whole process, only the lightning flashed continuously. The whole picture was weird and frightening. Lin Moyu walked faster and faster, and the lightning became more and more dense. After walking 1,000 meters in one breath, Lin Moyu finally stopped. He has already withstood thousands of lightning strikes, and if he was replaced by another level 80 professional, he would still be seriously injured if he didn't die at this time. But Lin Moyu was like a normal person. Not only was he not injured, his hair was not messed up, and his clothes were not damaged. The damage transfer gave all the damage he suffered to the undead army to share. After Lin Moyu stopped, he summoned all the undead legions. All of a sudden, more than 30,000 skeletons filled the canyon. General Lich began to heal the whole army. As long as the skeleton does not move, there will be no lightning blast. After the treatment, Lin Moyu put away the undead army and continued to move forward. So back and forth, Lin Moyu walked faster and faster. Later, he even used the undead lightning wings to fly in the Burial Thunder Canyon. Buried Thunder Canyon is too quiet, and there are no birds. In Laytan, which is also a high-level dangerous area, professionals over level 80 can also be seen leveling there. Human race professionals fight monsters and upgrade on the Dragon race site, which shows that these professionals have absolute confidence in their own strength. But in Thunder Burial Canyon, there was really no one there. At least Lin Moyu has advanced tens of thousands of meters, taking a break every kilometer, and has not seen anyone for 10 times. Not even a single monster was seen. But thinking about it, no one wants to come to this ghostly place where lightning strikes every step of the way. Ahead is the first fork in the road. There are 3 fork roads. I should be the one in the middle. Lin Moyu recalled the map given by Antares in his mind. To get to the crystal, you need to go through 9 forks. Each fork in the road has 3 to 6 options. As long as you make a wrong choice, you will not be able to reach the location where the crystal is located. Lin Moyu memorized every intersection choice. At the first fork in the road, choose one of the 3 and choose the middle. Lin Moyu sank suddenly, and he immediately fell from the air. The lightning undead wings have automatically disappeared. It's forbidden to be empty here. Lin Moyu stared at the sky in the canyon, which was slightly dim. There seems to be some starlight twinkling in the sky, and it is even more weird to see starlight in the lower space. There are steep and smooth cliffs on both sides, and it is impossible to fly up if you can't fly. After entering the first passage, the power of the thunder light became even greater. About 10% bigger, not a lot. At this time, a little starlight fell from the sky and happened to land in front of Lin Moyu. The starlight exploded in front of Lin Moyu, and a huge monster rushed out of the starlight and charged at Lin Moyu without saying a word. When it was rushing forward, the thunder light also exploded on it. The thunder light in Burial Thunder Canyon treats everyone equally, no matter who it is. As long as you move, I will blow you up. The key point is that after the monster was blasted by the thunder light, it didn't look injured at all, and even its aura was faintly strengthened. Lin Moyu immediately popped out the detection technique, and at the same time the army of undead appeared densely in front of him. Lightning Beast, Boss Monster. Level 80. 350000. Agility 450000. 300000. Physique 500000. Skills: Lightning Absorption, Passive, Lightning Blast. Characteristics: Immunity to Thunder Element, can absorb lightning to enhance oneself, Life Force Enhancement, Strength Enhancement, Speed Enhancement. The Thunder Beast collided with the undead army like lightning. The huge force immediately knocked many skeletons into the air. All of a sudden, the thunder light flourished, and the entire canyon was shrouded in thunder light. The skeletons were knocked into the air, and were bombarded by countless lightning in the middle. Facing the menacing Thunder Beast, the skeleton berserkers went forward without fear. The Archmage and Marksman remained motionless and cast their skills on the spot. As long as you don't move, you won't be attacked by lightning. Lin Moyu pointed out. Ability: Curse of Aging. Ability: Toxic Starburst. The two skills erupted almost at the same time. Then a poisonous halo appeared under the skeleton's feet, and the poisonous lich came out in response. Although the lion fights the rabbit with all its strength, it doesn't need to go to war with ordinary bosses who are only level 80. Under the effect of the aging curse, the speed of the lightning beast slowed down immediately. Lin Moyu also really saw what it looked like. It looks like a lion, with thick hair all over its body. But its palm is more like a bear's paw, thick and wide. A big slap is enough to slap many skeleton berserkers into the air. It is very powerful and fast, but it is a pity that its physique is not good enough. Facing the dense elemental explosion and the sharp arrow of the sharpshooter, he was dying in a blink of an eye. At the same time, Lin Moyu also observed that during the course of its action, the thunder that exploded continuously had the effect of healing its wounds. Its passive skill is to absorb lightning, and the element of electricity is a great supplement to it. It is really strange to absorb lightning for self-healing, or even evolution. Lin Moyu thought to himself, there are no surprises in the world, except that he felt a little surprised at the beginning, but soon he became familiar with it. Under the merciless attack of the undead army, the Thunder Beast obviously couldn't hold on anymore. Before it died, its whole body suddenly erupted with brilliant lightning. Skill: Lightning Blast. The only skill, and the last skill. It was not only the enemy who was killed, but also himself. Lin Moyu only felt that his eyes were bright, and he couldn't see anything due to the glare of the thunder. In the spiritual world, he saw a large number of skeletons being blown away. The explosion range spread to a radius of 200 meters, which was not too large. The blown skeleton was once again baptized by the thunder and lightning in the Thunder Burial Canyon. Fortunately, the Lich General healed them quickly enough to keep the skeletons from any damage. Lin Moyu looked at the empty space in front of him, and the ground was scorched black, which was blasted out by lightning. It actually exploded. This skill is actually a self-destruct skill. Lin Moyu said in a low voice, he didn't expect that this skill of Lightning Beast would be a skill that kills both. At this time, he raised his head and looked at the stars in the sky. Just now he watched the star fall and turn into the Lightning Beast with his own eyes. Now the Lightning Beast blew itself up and died, and the fallen star reappeared in midair. It's just that the light is much dimmer than before. Lin Moyu observed it for a while, and found that it was recovering, and it would not take long for it to return to its peak state, turning into a lightning beast again. Judging from the power of its self-detonation just now, even a level 80 knight may be instantly killed if the ultimate defense is not activated. As for other level 80 professionals, they are basically dead. This is the first time I've seen a boss that explodes itself. Lin Moyu thought about the process just now. Bosses of this level will generally escape if they cannot be defeated, and they have the ability to survive and fight. But just now it blew itself up so simply. It is really an outlier among boss. And because it is a self-destruct, it does not belong to Zhou Sha, has no experience, and does not have any material props. The loss outweighs the gain. It is normal for no one to come to Buried Thunder Canyon. Lin Moyu waited until all the undead army had been healed before moving forward again. The length of this channel is about 10,000 meters. Lin Moyu has previous experience and takes a full rest every 2,000 meters. Lin Moyu has slowly mastered the rhythm in the canyon, and his speed is gradually increasing. Sparks all the way forward with lightning, and only 10 minutes later, Lin Moyu came to the second fork. This time there are 4 paths to choose from. Because of Antares, Lin Moyu already knew which one to choose. Without any stop, I directly chose the second road to enter. As soon as he entered the tunnel, another thunderbolt exploded. Lei Guang looked exactly the same as before, without any difference. But the power has improved again. Compared with when it first entered the valley, the increase rate is about 30%. To Lin Moyu, this level of improvement is not very powerful. Lin Moyu looked up at the sky. This time, 2 stars appeared in the sky, shining brightly. It's more numerous and brighter. Will the level also become higher? Lin Moyu thought in his heart and continued to move forward. After walking less than a kilometer, he saw 2 stars falling from the sky together. The starlight exploded on the ground, and 2 thunder beasts came out in response. This change was expected by Lin Moyu. Facing the lightning beast rushing towards him like lightning, Lin Moyu calmly summoned the army of undead. Then came the curse of aging and the toxic starburst, and at the same time the toxic lich had already appeared around. Only then did he unhurriedly pop out the detection technique. Lightning Beast, Boss Monster. Level 81. 400000. 500000. Spirit 300000. Physique 550000. Skills, Lightning Absorption, Passive, Lightning Blast. Characteristics, Immunity to Thunder Element, can absorb lightning to enhance oneself, Life Force Enhancement, Strength Enhancement, Speed Enhancement. The level has been raised by 1 level compared to before, and the number is 1 more. The attributes have been slightly improved, but the skills and characteristics have not changed. In terms of difficulty alone, it has more than doubled. For an ordinary professional team, facing 1 boss and 2 bosses is a completely different concept, and it is easy to lose sight of the other. But for Lin Moyu, there is no difference. Surrounded by the undead army, the 81-level ordinary BOS dollar of the Song dynasty were quickly cleaned up. 0 asked for flowers. Before dying, they blew themselves up together. Lin Moyu tried to interrupt their self-destruction with Soul Flame and Bone Prison before they self-detonated. The results were unsuccessful. The 2 bosses exploded at the same time, and their power was much greater than before. A large number of skeletons were blown away, and they were bombarded by intensive lightning in the air. General Lich was prepared and treated in time. In the self-explosion, Lin Moyu is slightly serious. The power of the self-explosion has increased, and the damage suffered by the skeleton has also increased. If the power can be doubled again, then the skeleton is very likely to be instantly killed. The full connection talent may also fail again. You know, it's just the second fork in the road. There are still 7 forks in the back, and the power will definitely increase. Even if the undead aura of the undead lich is used, because the self-destruction of the boss is not carried out at the same time, there is always a little time difference before and after. It is such a small time difference that it is enough for many people to receive 2 fatal blows in a row. As a result, the undead halo loses its effect. Lin Moyu looked at the 2 stars that reappeared in the sky, and muttered to himself, "Looks like we have to find a way." Thinking about this moment, his footsteps did not stop, and he quickly came to the 3rd fork in the road. There are 6 choices this time, and 6 passages appear in front of Lin Moyu. If Antares hadn't given him the right choice, he would have made the wrong choice 9 times out of 10. Once you choose the wrong one, you will not be able to reach the final crystal location. This time it's 4th. Lin Moyu decisively entered the 4th channel. Lei Guang exploded again. This is a normal operation. After entering Thunder Burial Canyon, Lin Moyu has been bombed tens of thousands of times, and he has long been used to it. Seeing the skeletal armor shatter, seeing the remaining thunder light attacking his body. A faint numbness spread all over his body, and Lin Moyu felt something was wrong. I tried to take 2 steps forward again, and experienced the thunder in this passage. Lin Moyu's complexion has become very ugly. Power increased by 60%. 10% for the first time, 30% for the second time, 60% for the third time. Each increase is increased by 10% on the basis of the previous one. If you follow this increase rate, the 4th time will be 100%, directly doubled. 5th time 150%, the 9th time is 450%. A full 5.5 times improvement. It is estimated that at least a level 88 professional can handle it. But Antares also said that it is best not to exceed level 80, which contradicts itself. Even a level 79 Earth Knight may not be able to withstand the lightning that has increased by 5.5 times, let alone a boss. The Burial Thunder Canyon never thought of letting people go in. This is a deadly Jedi. Lin Moyu's complexion was not good. He raised his head to look at the sky. 3 stars hang in the sky, sparkling. As expected, the lightning beast here turned into 3 stems. Lin Moyu has judged that Burial Thunder Canyon is an absolute. It is impossible to go to the end at all. Even for myself, it is estimated that it will be difficult. But now Antares has agreed to the deal. It's all here. It doesn't seem too good to give up without giving it a try. Lin Moyu never gives up, or don't do it. Once you do it, you must do your best. Maybe there will be changes in the future, not necessarily so bad. Consoling himself, Lin Moyu continued to walk forward. As before, after walking about a kilometer, 3 stars in the sky fell at the same time and turned into a thunder beast. Level 82 Lightning Beast, an ordinary boss. Except for the enhancement of attributes, the skills and characteristics have not changed in any way, and there is nothing new. For Lin Moyu, killing them is not difficult, but the difficulty is how to reduce casualties in the final self-explosion. The way Lin Moyu came up with was to distance them and the timeline of killing them. Let them not die at the same time, or together. After thinking about it, I think this idea is feasible. Lin Mo's March 20th language should be implemented immediately. According to the distance he self-destructed before, he deliberately separated the 3 thunder beasts by thousands of meters. Then kill one with all your strength. Only half a minute later, the lightning beast that was besieged with all its strength was on the verge of death. Then it glowed all over, and blew itself up as Lin Moyu expected. But then, Lin Moyu found that his idea was not only useless, but also made mistakes. When one lightning beast glows all over and is about to explode, the other 2 lightning beasts also start to glow. They too are about to explode. And Lin Moyu clearly sensed that the aura between the 3 thunder beasts seemed to be connected together. Immediately afterwards, a dazzling light illuminated the entire canyon. The 3 lightning beasts are clearly separated by a distance of 1,000 meters, but their self-detonation ranges are connected together. The entire range of 3 kilometers is within their self-explosion range. Almost all skeletons are attacked by self-detonation at this moment. The skeleton berserkers closest to them were all blown away. The bones cracked one by one and began to disintegrate. Under the effect of the undead halo, it began to recover. Fortunately, there is an aura of immortality, otherwise Lin Moyu would almost usher in a wave of extinction. Extending the distance will increase the scope of the self-explosion. And the power hasn't diminished at all. And killing one will cause the other 2 to explode together. What kind of mechanism is this? Lin Moyu was speechless, but fortunately, the distance was far enough, and each skeleton could only withstand the self-destruct attack of the thunder beast in front of him. In other words, the skeletons were instantly killed, but only received one fatal attack. The aura of undeath worked, bringing them back to life. But the aura of immortality can no longer be used within 24 hours after it is pulled down. Lin Moyu couldn't help feeling a headache. The difficulty is that every time you finish a road, you have to stop and wait for 24 hours. If you think about it again, there must be other ways. Lin Moyu came to the fourth fork, and this time there were 5 passages to choose from. Lin Moyu didn't go in, but stopped in front of the passage. Currently, the aura of immortality has entered a cooling state, so he has to wait. Otherwise, if it happens again, the undead army will really be wiped out. Now, Burial Thunder Canyon no longer feels like a place for leveling. He felt that Buried Thunder Canyon was more like a place of testing. Just like the Divine Mystery. It's as if I'm breaking through a level, passing through one level after another, until I get to the end to get rewards. This feeling becomes clearer the more I think about it. This also further inspired Lin Moyu's idea of wanting to go on. My mind began to work rapidly, and I began to think about various methods. In the abyss, the green flame finally burned. The news about the destruction of Haishenwang City has already spread. At this moment in the huge royal city, half of the city was shrouded in poison. In the half of the city covered by the poison, all the buildings have collapsed and the ground has been melted. There is no grass here, and it has become a desperate land. All the demons in the city knew that this kind of poison would kill anyone who touches it. Even a level 80 demon can't handle it. When the poison spread, tens of thousands of demons died under the poison. The remaining demons all evaluated Haishenwangqing. Haitian Demon King saw how the royal city he had been in charge of for many years had become like this, and his face was extremely gloomy. It said to a demon king beside him, "The rotten demon king, can you detoxify these poisons?" Among the many demon kings in the abyss, the rotten demon king is good at manipulating poisonous elements. It itself has reached level 93, a bloodline of fine blood level. Although it is not as powerful as the Haitian Demon King, the Haitian Demon King is still more polite to it. The Black Sky Demon King knows how difficult the Rotten Demon King is, and there was once a Demon King who had a conflict with it. As a result, the Rotten Demon King directly cast poison on the palace of the Demon King and start a war with the opponent in the poisonous environment. Kill that Demon King who is also an elite class. The Rotten Demon King is slightly short in stature, curled up all over his body. Tisk tsk, try this Demon King. It flew over with a cold laugh and didn't rush into the poison. Instead, he took out a black magic stone and threw it in. The black magic stone floated in the air, absorbed part of the poison, and then flew back into the hands of the Rotten Demon King. The Rotten Demon King held the magic stone and sensed it carefully. After a while, it suddenly changed its expression and threw the magic stone away. Then he gave a heavy drink, and the entire arm broke directly. The arm fell to the ground, making a sizzling sound, and thick smoke billowed. It itself is highly poisonous, plus the poison in the city, the toxicity is even more serious, and the place can't bear it. The Rotten Demon King took a few steps back, then yelled again. A new arm quickly grew out. The rebirth of a broken arm is as simple as eating and drinking for the Rotten Demon King. The Black Sky Demon King asked, "How is it?" The Rotten Demon King shook his head. "It's too poisonous, more poisonous than this Demon King. This Demon King needs to study hard, it can't be cracked in a short while." The Black Sky Demon King knew that there was no hope of cracking it, and the Rotten Demon King must have said this for the sake of face. Haitian Demon King already hated Lin Moyu to the core. "Lin Moyu, I will kill you." The Rotten Demon King chuckled. "Devil King Haitian, don't think that the Demon King said this just for the sake of face. This Demon King really wants to study this poison. To tell you the truth, there is a trace of law power in this poisonous poison. If you study it thoroughly, this Demon King can not only upgrade, but also have the chance to evolve bloodline." Haitian Demon King's complexion suddenly changed. "You said that the power of law is contained in the poison?" The rotten Demon King smiled happily. That's right, it does contain the power of laws. Although it's weak, it really does exist. There is also that human named Lin Moyu, if it can be brought into the abyss. The devil wants to have a good communication with him. He must have similar treasures on him. Haitian Demon King said in a deep voice, if I can, I will. Also exchange a fart. If given the chance, the Black Sky Demon King would have stabbed Lin Moyu with one shot. This time he lost too much. Not only did his avatar die, but the royal city was destroyed, and he lost all face. The Black Sky Demon King hates Lin Moyu to death. As long as he can kill him, he will never allow him to live a second longer. In the Succubus King's palace, Mina has already told the Succubus King what happened. The Succubus King sighed. The Haitian Devil King is really full of them. Even the devil-level avatar is dead. I don't know how long it will take to get a 3.7 again. That guy Lin Moyu is getting more and more perverted. I feel that there is no chance to kill him again. Give up. You don't have to trouble him anymore. Mina knelt on the ground and raised her head. Then how will Lord Demon Emperor explain? The Succubus King said, let's put on a show and spread the news about Lin Moyu in the lower space. Some people will do it. Many people want to win in front of the Demon King. Obey. The Succubus King smiled coquettishly, his eyes flickering with the intention of playing. Although she lost face, she didn't actually lose much, unlike the Black Sky Demon King who even died in his avatar. So the Succubus King decided to stop in time and no longer be an enemy of Lin Moyu. If such a person cannot be killed, the one who dies may be himself. Even the Succubus King thought about finding a chance to repair the relationship with Lin Moyu. Although that possibility is slim. A day later, Lin Moyu slowly got up. Proceed to the fourth passage again. The fourth passage is equivalent to the fourth stage. Lin Moyu estimates the power of the thunder and lightning that will be encountered. The moment he stepped into the fourth passage, a thunderbolt exploded in front of him without sound. The bone armor shattered without any suspense, without any hesitation. The huge electric element slapped over, and a faint film appeared on the surface of Lin Moyu's skin. Passive skill, damage transfer. 80% of the electric element is immune, and the remaining 20% is weakened by the resistance of its own elements, and finally shared by all members of the undead army. The damage received was not great. Lin Moyu believed that even if a god-level powerhouse came here, he would not be able to carry it by himself. The damage has indeed doubled, and my guess is correct. Each increase is 10% more than the previous one. The last time was 60%, and this time it is 100%. Lin Moyu felt the lightning after doubling its attack power, but he could still bear it, and the damage wasn't too great. It's just that before every 2,000 meters forward, you need to rest and recuperate, but now you have to rest every 1,500 meters or so, and the efficiency will be slightly reduced. Looking up at the sky, Lin Moyu had a strange look on his face. Why is there only one star? The stars did not turn into 4 as he expected, but turned into 1. The number has decreased, and the appearance has changed somewhat, obviously bigger and brighter. Lin Moyu was startled. Could it be that the level of the boss has been upgraded, from a normal boss to a lord boss? Lin Moyu felt dizzy for a while. He would rather face 4 ordinary bosses than face a lord-level boss. Level 80 lord-level bosses can be compared with level 88 ordinary bosses. Lin Moyu inadvertently saw the road behind him. Disappeared. His face became extremely ugly. The way of retreat disappeared, and there was a blank space behind him, and there was no way to retreat. I checked my props for the first time. Except for the Abyss Teleportation Stone, all teleportation props are invalid. This is not a secret realm or a dungeon, so the high-level escape scroll is invalid in the first place. The random transfer scroll is also unusable at this time. Lin Moyu finally understands why some top experts have fallen here. And why is this place marked as a high-risk area? The high-risk area is because some top powerhouses have fallen. But the place where the top powerhouses fall is not just as simple as a high-level dangerous area. At least this is not the case here. According to Lin Moyu's estimation, the top powerhouses who entered the thunder-burying canyon either exit before completing the first 3 passages, or just enter the 4th channel and fail to leave. Since entering the 4th passage, there is no way out, only to go all the way to the end. Although they all have elements of testing, they are completely different from the safe divine secret realm. Buried Thunder Canyon is too dangerous, unimaginably dangerous. Lin Moyu is already on the verge of riding a tiger, so he can only continue to move forward. Against the light of thunder, move forward all the way, till the stars in the sky fall. A huge thunder beast rushed out of the starlight. Lin Moyu knew that it was a Lord-level thunder beast without detection. Ordinary lightning beasts are only 5 meters high, but this Lord-level lightning beast in front of him exceeds 10 meters when lying on its stomach. Ordinary lightning beasts are tiny in front of it. Not to mention the skeleton berserkers who are only 2 meters long are like ants in front of it. As soon as the lightning beast appeared, it rushed towards Lin Moyu with lightning speed. Lin Moyu had already unleashed the undead army during Starfall. The skeleton berserkers charged forward immediately, and the thunder light continued to explode on their bodies during the charge. General Lich continued to use the Legion healing skills in the rear. Facing the Lord-level lightning beast, Lin Moyu did not dare to take it lightly. Summoned all the Liches except the Thunder Lich. Layers of halos appeared under the skeleton's feet. The skeletons speed up and their defenses are enhanced. The Thunder Beast's body was frozen and poisoned at the same time. The red, green, and white lights light up almost at the same time. Curse, Poison, and Bone Prison descended on the Thunder Beast in no particular order. Although the Bone Prison can't stop the Thunder Beast from exploding, it can interrupt their momentum now. The skeleton berserkers quickly surrounded them, while the Archmage and Marksman retreated against the thunder, looking for them while retreating, and opened a distance. This will at least keep Archmage and Marksman from self-destruct damage. If the power of the self-explosion is too great, the full connection talent will be invalidated, and the skeleton berserker will be killed in seconds, and the loss will be smaller. At this point, Lin Moyu has never expected a perfect victory. As long as you can win, it is not impossible to pay a price. With the finger pop detection technique, knowing that the opponent is a Lord-level boss, you still have to take a look at the attributes. Lightning Behemoth, Lord Boss. Level, 80. 800000. Agility, 800000. 600000. Physique, 700000. Skills, Lightning Absorption, Passive, Lightning Blast. Characteristics, Immunity to Thunder Element, can absorb lightning to enhance oneself, Life Enhancement, Strength Enhancement, Speed Enhancement. Except for the attributes, everything else is exactly the same as the ordinary Lightning Beast. The 80th level Lord-level Thunder Light Behemoth has a total attribute of 2.9 million. As for the normal level Lightning Beast, its total attributes are only 1.6 million, a difference of 1.3 million. Such a large gap caused the difference in combat power between the two. Although the attribute has only been increased by less than double, it is enough to single out 3 ordinary cloud beasts, or even more. After seeing the attribute, Lin Moyu glanced at the origin rune on the back of his hand. After thinking about it, I didn't use it. Now is not the time, and it is estimated that if you continue to break through, you will have to use it sooner or later. Even use other whole cards. In the face of the huge attack power of the Lord-level Thunderlight Behemoth, the skeleton berserker seemed a little weak. Every time it attacks, it can blow a large number of skeleton berserkers into the air. Fortunately, the number of skeleton berserkers is sufficient, and the treatment of General Lich is fast enough. Every time after being blown away, he ran back like a normal person and continued to attack. Tens of thousands of skeleton berserkers surrounded the Thunder Light Behemoth tightly, preventing it from rushing over. Both the skeleton Archmage and the Marksman are attacking it with concentrated fire, non-stop. Lin Moyu saw it, and his eyes kept flickering. In the 5th stage, there should be 2 Lord-level bosses. Phase 6, 3 only. In the 7th stage, is there going to be a world-class lightning beast? I hope the level will not be too high. Under the siege of the undead army, the Thunderlight behemoth was finally dying. It started to glow all over. It is not difficult to kill it, the most difficult thing is this moment. Except for the skeleton berserker, Lin Moyu and other members of the undead army retreated to the furthest distance, more than 1,000 meters away. Lin Moyu didn't know if these distances were enough, and he didn't know how far the 483 main-level boss's self-destruct range was. The extremely dazzling electric light made Lin Moyu close his eyes instinctively. There was no sound in Burial Thunder Canyon. No matter how fiercely they fought, it was still a silent movie. Lin Moyu closed his eyes and couldn't see anything. Skeleton Berserker's senses kept coming from his mind. A large number of skeleton berserkers were melted in the thunder. The self-explosion of the Thunder Beast has a range of about 500 meters, which is much larger than ordinary Thunder Beasts. The power is not at the same level. The Thunder Light, which is enough to instantly kill the skeleton berserker, continued to rage, completely invalidating the full connection talent. The undead halo revived the skeleton berserker, but within 0.1 seconds, death came again. In a sense, immortality also loses its effect. This self-explosion killed at least 3,000 skeleton berserkers. Lin Moyu breathed a sigh of relief. Fortunately, he made the skeleton berserkers retreat early in the morning, otherwise the casualties would be even greater. Lin Moyu took a deep breath after finishing the Lord-level lightning beast. In any case, the situation of the Thunderlight Behemoth self-detonation has been grasped. When it comes to the next level, you will be able to deal with it calmly. Continue to move forward, summoning skeleton berserkers while walking to make up for the loss. Once Lin Moyu has grasped the situation, the follow-up is much simpler. The 5th and 6th rounds were all as he had expected. The Thunderlight Giant Beast became 2 at first, and then 3 again. All were easily handled by Lin Moyu. Half a day later, Lin Moyu has come to the 7th level. Look at the 4 forked roads in front of you. Lin Moyu took a deep breath. Next is a tough battle. The 7th channel is also the 7th pass in Lin Moyu's eyes. The lightning attack inside has reached 3.8 times the original. The 10,000-meter-long channel requires a rest every 1,000 meters. Otherwise, only leading the recovery speed in the summoning space, the recovery of the undead army will not be able to keep up with the damage. Of course, Lin Moyu can also choose to walk slower, so that the damage is directly proportional to the recovery. With the experience of the first 6 passages, Lin Moyu now has a very good understanding of Burial Thunder Canyon. There was confidence in his eyes, as if everything was under control. After progressing through the 7th passage, there was a silent thunder in front of him. Lin Moyu couldn't help trembling. The 3.8 times thunder light is really not easy to bear. He could sense that the undead army in the summoning space had been damaged. An attack of this level would seriously injure even a knight of level 80. Almost every step requires a therapist to perform several treatments. If you switch to a level 80 therapist, the possibility of being killed in seconds is very high. He looked up at Tianquan. A brighter star hung in the sky like a bright full moon. A world-class lightning beast. Lin Moyu read it softly, exactly as he had guessed. First it was the ordinary Skylight Beast, then the Lord-level Lightning Beast, and now it's finally the turn of the World-level Lightning Beast. From the 4th passage, there is no retreat, only forward. Lin Moyu believes that over the years, someone must have been here. But in the end no one can leave. The scariest thing is that no one leaves, and no one brings the news back. Let Burial Thunder Canyon always be a high-risk area. According to Lin Moyu's standards, this place should not be high-level danger, but a higher level. Restricted area. This is suitable for Burial Thunder Canyon. Even if professionals at level 88 and 89 come in, they may not be able to survive until the end. And from what Anteri said, it may be more troublesome to come in after level 80. Lin Moyu didn't know exactly what the trouble was, and Anteri shouldn't be talking nonsense. When reaching the 998th step, Lin Moyu stopped and did not continue. As long as you continue to walk 2 steps forward, the stars in the sky will fall, and the world-class Thunder Beast will appear. Lin Moyu stopped here and summoned the undead army. 30,000 skeletons take up a lot of space, but fortunately the canyon is spacious enough to accommodate them. The scale of Buried Thunder Canyon is far beyond imagination. It doesn't seem big from the outside, but the internal space is astonishingly large. The light of treatment kept flickering. General Yao quickly sent the whole Guangling army to carry out the treatment. In just a dozen seconds, the undead army had recovered to its original state. Looking at the stars in the sky, Lin Moyu took a deep breath. It's about to start. It put away the skeleton berserker, while the skeleton archmage, skeleton marksman, and lich general stayed put. Then Lin Moyu ran forward fiercely. The thunder was bright, and Lin Moyu quickly rushed over a distance of 1,000 meters under the rays of light. Watching the stars falling in the sky, a giant thunder beast with a height of 30 meters, like a mountain, rushed out of the stars. The lightning beast's eyes locked on Lin Moyu instantly, and rushed towards him quickly. Lin Moyu pointed his finger, the red light flashed, and the curse of aging came out, and the detection technique was issued together with the curse. Using 2 skills in a row, Lin Moyu continued to run forward without waiting to see the result. He's fast, but the lightning beast is even faster. Even under the curse, the speed is still faster than Lin Moyu. The effect of the curse is not obvious on it. In fact, the curse will weaken the world-class bosses. Even many high-level world-class bosses have the ability to eliminate curses. Beside Lin Moyu, an ice lich with a blue light all over appeared. The freezing halo took effect instantly, slowing down its speed again. Under the combined effects of the curse and the freezing aura, Lin Moyu could barely maintain a similar speed to it. The thunder light on it continued to erupt, and the electric current was billowing, and the effects of the curse and the freezing aura were being wiped out. Lin Moyu ignored it and ran forward. Accompanied by the breeze, the detection technique brought back information. Lightning Beast, World-Class Boss. Level 80. Power 1000000. 1300000. Spirit 600000. Physique 120000. Skills: Lightning Absorption, Passive, Lightning Bombardment, Thunder from 10 directions. Characteristics: Immunity to Thunder Element, can absorb lightning to strengthen oneself, strengthen vitality, strengthen strength, strengthen speed. The total attribute is as high as 4.1 million, which is very in line with the status of a world-class boss. Lightning Beast, Giant Lightning Beast, Godly Lightning Beast. Both are lightning beasts, with 3 distinct levels. Having dealt with the lightning beast several times, Lin Moyu already knows its skills very well. The passive skill is to absorb the lightning element. If it absorbs enough, it can not only heal the injury, but also increase the strength. Therefore, it is necessary to make a quick decision and not to delay the time. The second skill, called Lightning Bombardment, is actually its self-explosion skill. Since the appearance of the Lord-level Thunder Beast, this skill will damage the undead army every time. The self-explosion was too powerful to be avoided, and Lin Moyu was helpless. The world-class Thunder Beast in front of him has a third skill. Lin Moyu doesn't know exactly what skill 10 Thunder is, but it must not be a simple skill that can appear on a world-class boss. Lin Moyu also couldn't help becoming cautious. In addition to skills, there are also the characteristics of the world-class boss itself. The whole body of the lightning beast is wrapped in lightning. Lei Guan flows outside the body like slurry water, forming plasma. Anyone who approaches will be attacked by plasma. Lin Moyu knows the power of plasma without trying it, and it is definitely not bad. In any case, it is still necessary to proceed according to the plan. Lin Moyu ran nearly 1,000 meters in one breath, and had already distanced himself from the skeleton master and sharpshooter behind him. General Lich continued to heal, keeping the undead army undamaged as a whole. None of them moved, waiting for Lin Moyu's order. Now the most damaged ones in the undead army are the skeleton berserkers. They are all in the summoning space and cannot be healed. The lightning beast has wiped out the curse, once again surpassing Lin Moyu in speed, and is about to catch up. Lin Moyu stopped suddenly, and released all the skeleton berserkers at the moment of stopping. General Lich's Legion healing technique also fell at this moment, and the skeleton berserker's injuries were instantly recovered. As soon as the skeleton berserker appeared, he stood between Lin Moyu and the Thunder Beast. They all rushed up with their axes and smashed heavily on the Thunder Light Divine Beast. Originally, the Lightning Beast's attention was fully focused on Lin Moyu, but now that it was attacked, its attention immediately shifted to the skeleton berserker. When the skeleton berserker successfully attracted the attention of the Thunder Beast, Lin Moyu took the opportunity to retreat and retreated quickly against the thunder. The Lightning Beast and the skeleton berserker became the main battlefield, about a kilometer away from the Archmage and the marksman. Lin Moyu controlled the distance, which just reached the attack limit distance of the Archmage and marksman. The Archmage and marksman didn't do anything, they were waiting for Lin Moyu's order. After Lin Moyu retreated, the berserker had firmly attracted the attention of the Lightning Beast. The attack power of the Lightning Beast is terrifyingly strong, and the plasma damage on its body is terrifying, and the skeleton berserker will be severely injured when it touches it. If it weren't for the Lich General's fast enough healing, the loss of the skeleton berserker would have been astonishing. Under the command of Lin Moyu, the skeleton maniac, Li Zhao, fighters took turns to attack. All the skills are reserved, and one is not released. Lin Moyu's eyes are solemn, whether his plan can be realized depends on the present. Let's start. The origin rune on the back of the hand suddenly lit up. A strange aura spread in the Burial Thunder Canyon, and the aura of the undead army increased wildly. Full strength, destroy. The moment the strong soldier skill took effect, Lin Moyu gave the order to attack. Skeleton Archmage and Skeleton Marksman launch attacks at the same time. The skeleton berserkers also launched a crazily attack with the whole army, and the sharp axe in their hands lit up brilliant red. A little green light exploded in the field, and the poisonous star exploded. On the basis of the 60 times increase in damage, the poisonous star burst is increased by 6 times. Within 30 seconds of the strong soldier skill, it can cause nearly 190,000 damage per second. This kind of damage is simply a group-killing weapon for ordinary monsters. Although it is not enough for the world boss, it can effectively curb its recovery ability. It has been proven effective in previous battles. In addition to the Thunder Lich, other elemental liches appeared at the same time, and various halos shone under the skeleton's feet. Lin Moyu didn't use the Soul Flame, because it was useless at all. I have tried it before, these Thunder Beasts have no soul, they are more like puppets, a fighting tool. All of what Lin Moyu did took only a second. In the next second, intensive attacks exploded on the Thunder Light Divine Beast. Especially the skills of the Skeleton Berserker, under the blessing of the Strong Soldier skill, it looks extremely ferocious. With a strength of 276,000, through the double blessing of Lich General and Strong Soldier skills, the attribute has reached an astonishing 1.24 million. In addition, the Violent Bombardment skill is based on the Strength attribute, which is 600% enhanced. This axe is equivalent to a normal attack with more than 8 million Strength attributes. The terrifying power exploded on the Thunder Light Divine Beast, not only breaking through the defense, but also causing huge damage. If it weren't for the fact that this Thunder Light Divine Beast possessed the vitality of a world-class boss, if it was just an ordinary monster with the same attributes, it would have been instantly killed with an axe. But even the vitality of a world-class boss has the characteristic of strengthening vitality. It also couldn't bear the bombardment and killing of tens of thousands of skeleton berserkers. What's more, the attacks of the skeleton archmage and skeleton marksman are not vegetarian, and they can also cause a lot of damage. In almost an instant, the lightning beast has been severely injured. The Thunder Light Divine Beast lit up, Lin Moyu was startled, and immediately ordered the skeleton berserkers to retreat. He thought that the lightning beast was about to explode. Suddenly realized something was wrong. The breath is wrong, it's not self-destruct, it's another skill. The aura of the Thunder Light Divine Beast did not become chaotic at all. Skill, thunder from 10 directions. In an instant, a large number of thunder clusters appeared in all directions in the entire passage. If it is outside, it must have resounded throughout the world. But in the burial thunder canyon, there was no sound. Although thunder existed, it was as if it had been buried, and there was no sound. But the more silent it is, the weirder it is. At this moment, Lin Moyu's hair stood on end, and his whole body felt cold. It watched the thunder light explode in the entire passage. All the undead army, including himself, were shrouded in thunder. Lei Guang suddenly appeared and disappeared. It lasted for less than half a second. Lin Moyu is like half a foot into the gate of hell. This skill almost killed the undead army collectively. Almost killed him in seconds. Of course, Lin Moyu knew that he would not die, and with the halo of immortality, the undead army would not die either. But now it was only one lightning beast, and he would have to face 2, or even 3 lightning beasts next. If there are 2 Thunder Light Divine Beasts, they take turns to play the second 10 as Thunder, and their own lives will be in danger. The key is that this skill is inevitable. The entire passage is shrouded in thunder. As long as they are in the passage, they will inevitably bear the attack. No, we must change our tactics. Lin Moyu thought in his heart. Dozens of healing techniques landed on the undead army at the same time, and the undead army recovered from the near collapse. Strong soldier, the skill state has only passed for 5 seconds. The skeletons once again launched an indiscriminate bombardment attack on the Thunder Light Beast. Lin Moyu stared at it closely, for fear that it would strike again. Fortunately, until death came, it did not use this skill again. The aura of the Thunder Light Divine Beast began to become unstable, and thunder and lightning flew around its body. It's about to explode. Lin Moyu quickly retreated with the undead army. The skeleton berserker also retreated as much as possible. At this time, the undead army, including itself, was entangled in the lightning, and they couldn't take it back, so they could only distance themselves. In addition to the skeleton berserkers, Lin Moyu brought the remaining undead army to the entrance of the passage. At this time, it was almost 2,000 meters away from the Thunder Light Divine Beast. This is also the reason why they rushed forward for more than 1,000 meters with the Thunder Light Beast. The purpose is to keep a sufficient safe distance when it explodes. Lin Moyu didn't know if this distance was enough, so he could only try. As for the skeleton berserker, there is nothing he can do about it as far as he can retreat. The thunder light came on again, and Lin Moyu instinctively closed his eyes. It's too dazzling. If you don't open it well, you will be blind. Even if you close your eyes, you can still feel the light coming from the thunder and lightning. The self-explosion range is 1,500 meters. It is very powerful, and the aura of immortality has no effect. Full connection talent doesn't work. Lin Moyu sensed that the skeleton berserker was melting in the thunder. In the aura of immortality, after being killed, the skeleton berserker regained his vitality, and was killed again later. The instant damage is too great, making the full connection talent useless. Lin Moyu sighed. This time was worse than last time. The huge range wiped out the skeleton berserkers. But he was also rejoicing that there was no problem with his decision-making. With a self-explosion range of 1,500 meters, if it is still the same as before, he cannot avoid it, and it is estimated that it will be dangerous. Looking at the empty passage after the self-explosion, Lin Moyu sighed softly, and continued to advance against the thunder. At the same time, they summoned brand new skeleton berserkers. When Lin Moyu stepped into the 8th passage, the skill of Strength Soldiers had been restored. This level is not difficult. With the Strength Soldier skill, it is not a problem to clean up the 2 Thunder Beasts. Even if they cast the Tindirection Thunder skill twice in a row, with the aura of immortality, the undead army will not die. The only trouble is the self-destruction of the 2 Lightning Beasts. Lin Moyu didn't know if the explosion range would expand if the 2 lightning beasts exploded together. According to previous experience, as long as they are not too far apart, the range will not change. To be on the safe side, Lin Moyu dragged the lightning beast for nearly 2,000 meters after the starlight fell. This leaves more than 3,000 meters of space for myself. The result was just as he expected. The two lightning beasts exploded, and the range expanded to 2,000 meters. If it is still the same as in the 7th level, there will be a lot of trouble. From mild to severe injuries, the undead army was almost wiped out. In other words, he can be here in peace. The only price to pay is the collective annihilation of the skeleton berserkers. But this is not the first time. Lin Moyu has long been mentally prepared. It hurts so much, but what can I do? Things have come to this, he has to move on, there is no way out. The 9th passage is also the last one. Lin Moyu sat down in front of the passage. When facing two lightning beasts before, 2 consecutive waves of Tenfam Thunder skills caused the aura of immortality to cool down. He had to wait another 24 hours until the aura of immortality was restored. For countless years, I don't know if anyone has walked there. Lin Moyu looked at the 6 passages ahead, thoughtful. He knew he was going to choose the first passage on the far left. Before choosing again and again, one after another, the people who can choose the right one every time, and finally come here should be very rare. What's more, it has a restricted area level of difficulty. Lin Moyu felt that he was the first human professional who came here in thousands of years. During the break, Lin Moyu thought about how to pass the next level. 3 Thunder Beasts, the level should be level 82. With strong soldier skills, you can almost kill 2 of them. But the skill of the Tenfam Thunder 3 times is enough to kill me and the undead army in seconds. From this point of view, it is necessary to prevent them from casting the 10 Directions Thunder. At least one must be prevented. Lin Moyu knew that the limit of his team was to withstand 2 thunderbolts in a row. That being the case, one of them must be killed in seconds, so that it can be grasped. Lin Moyu took out the solidified Vulcan blood. Use it to summon the Flaming Lich, which can perform a self-destruct attack of about the pseudo-god level. But this is still not safe. If the opponent fails to blow up, then he will die in turn. After thinking about it, Lin Moyu put away the Vulcan spirit and blood, and took out the dead body of the poisonous god. For a time, the poison was pervasive, and some flowers and plants around it instantly festered. The god of poison is covered in poison all over his body. Wherever it goes, no weeds grow. Lin Moyu took out another jade bottle and began to collect blood. The corpse of the god is in hand, and there is plenty of blood. Lin Moyu decided to try to use the blood of the poisonous god to summon the poisonous lich, and also used the self-destruct method to deal with the thunder beast. Self-explosion versus self-explosion, it depends on who is stronger. This is also one of Lin Moyu's current cards. Prepare for everything. In addition to preparing the blood of the poisonous god, Lin Moyu also left 10,000 skeleton marksmen outside the passage. At the same time, they also left 10 lich generals. In this way, they don't need to withstand the attack of the thunder from the 10 directions. In case the poisonous lich blew himself up, he couldn't stop the Tenfam Thunder skill. This is also a glimmer of hope. One day later, when the aura of immortality recovered, Lin Moyu held the blood of the poisonous god in his hand, and after leaving 10,000 skeleton marksmen, he resolutely stepped into the 9th level. The 9th passage, the last passage, is also the most difficult one. According to the topographic map given by Antares, as long as you pass through this passage, you can reach the place where the giant crystal is. At that time, drop the blood given by Antares on the crystal, and the deal with Antares can be completed. Lin Moyu had already thought up the specific tactics while waiting for the undead halo to cool down, and now he is implementing them step by step. As long as there are no accidents, there shouldn't be any problems. Lin Moyu doesn't like accidents, so he always makes multiple preparations. The 10,000 skeleton sharpshooters who stayed outside the passage were one of them. Even after he entered the tunnel, the retreating path disappeared, and Lin Moyu tried to call back a skeleton sharpshooter. It was found that there was no problem, so I was relieved. The disappearance of the channel does not affect the summoning between him and the skeleton. As Lin Moyu moved forward, the thunder light flickered silently. Compared with when he was first buried in Thunder Canyon, the thunder light in the valley at this time has reached 5.5 times the power. Skeleton armor equivalent to 310,000 physique, like paper paste. Lin Moyu only advanced 500 meters before stopping and resting. While resting, he glanced at the 3 bright and twinkling stars above his head. 3 stars, only up to level 83 electric beast. Lin Moyu took a deep breath, rested and moved on. At 990 meters, Lin Moyu stopped again and rested again. Finally put away all the skeleton berserkers. After taking a deep breath, Lin Moyu rushed out. When he stepped out of a distance of 1,000 meters, 3 stars in the sky fell at the same time. In the starlight, 3 thunder beasts rushed towards Lin Moyu. The red light curse and the blue ice lich appeared at the same time. The speed of the 3 thunder beasts suddenly slowed down. Lin Moyu dragged them and continued to run deep into the passage without looking back. Lich generals inside and outside the passage are busy treating him. As long as the undead army is still there, Lin Moyu will not die. Lin Moyu ran fast, completely ignoring the lightning that exploded on his body. This time, he ran extremely far, running more than 2,000 meters in one breath. At this time, it was almost 3,000 meters away from the entrance of the channel. 3,000 meters is the distance he imagined. Even if the 3 thunder beasts exploded together, it should be enough to avoid it. There are rules in Burial Thunder Canyon, and there are no accidents. Whether it is encountering the enemy at 1,000 meters, or the thunder beast self-detonation, it is a rule that has been set long ago. He has now mastered most of the rules and knows what to do. 5,000 skeleton berserkers appeared, quickly took over the hatred from Lin Moyu, and besieged the 3 thunder beasts. Lin Moyu quickly backed away to 1,000 meters away. He didn't use the strength soldier skill, but first took out the blood of the poisonous god and began to summon the lich in the play. Soon, a poisonous lich with extremely unstable breath appeared in front of him. The poisonous lich rushed over as if teleporting. The 3 thunder beasts were surrounded by skeleton berserkers, almost gathering together. This is also Lin Moyu's plan in advance: put them together, and the poisonous lich will explode in the center of the 3 of them. If the self-explosion is good, they can be surrounded and killed together. In this way, not only does it not have to bear the damage of the thunder from the 10 directions, but even the self-explosion damage of the thunder beast can be avoided. After releasing the poisonous lich, Lin Moyu retreated again just in case. In the summoning space, he still kept 5,000 skeleton berserkers just in case. In case they are poisoned to death, the skeleton berserker can still make up the knife. After all, the explosive power of the skeleton berserker is well-deserved number 1 in the undead army, especially when combined with the strong soldier skills. Lin Moyu estimated various scenarios that might happen. Minimize accidents as much as possible. The poisonous lich was blasted by the thunder along the way, and its breath became more and more chaotic. When Lin Moyu was retreating, he kept his eyes on the poisonous lich, fearing that it would be blown up by the thunder in the middle. Lin Moyu was not relieved until he saw the poisonous lich come to the predicted self-destruction point. The green gas exploded in the canyon without a sound, swallowing all 3 thunder beasts. The range of the poisonous lich's self-explosion is not large, only about 30 or 40 meters. The Thunder Light Divine Beast is huge, with a body length of more than 20 meters. If it weren't for Lin Moyu's accurate calculations, it would be difficult for the poison to cover them all. In the intense poisonous gas, the body of the Thunder Light Divine Beast is rotting at a speed visible to the naked eye. The Thunder Beasts are not real life, they didn't make any screams. As the body rots, the lightning is also leaking out. For a time, lightning flashed everywhere. Lin Moyu's eyes shrank suddenly, and he finally understood that the whole body of the Thunder Light Beast was composed of electric elements. Every inch of the body is an electric element, which I haven't seen before. Now the body is rotting, and a large amount of electrical elements leaked out, and it was finally discovered by it. The lightning beast is a battle puppet composed purely of electric elements. What kind of powerful existence should be able to create this kind of puppet? The war puppets of the Dragon Clan are nothing compared to the lightning beasts, and they are completely insignificant, and there is no comparison at all. The thunder suddenly exploded. Lin Moyu sensed the danger, and immediately backed away quickly. All the undead legions in the passage also retreated. The lightning beast is about to explode. Their mechanism is to self-destruct when the damage reaches a certain level. The poisonous lich's self-destruction brought them to the point of dying in just over a second. Skip the 10 thunder skills directly they started to explode. Lin Moyu is retreating crazily, and there is not much time for him, no more than 2 seconds. 0 for flowers. The thunder light illuminates the passage, and 3 thunder beasts explode, covering a range of 2,000 meters. All the skeleton berserkers died without any suspense. However, this time the loss was the smallest compared to the previous 2. This is also because Lin Moyu used the blood of the poisonous god and accumulated experience from the previous 2 times. Self-explosion in the past, the passage has been empty. Only a cloud of green poison still exists. It will last for a long time, and it will not dissipate for a while. 3 stars appeared in the sky again. The stars were dim and it would take a long time to recover. It's finally over. Lin Moyu sighed and walked forward. Hey, where's Lei Guang? When he was walking, no thunder appeared. Wei Wei understood after thinking about it. He passed. Solving the 3 thunder beasts is considered to have passed the test completely. Even the lightning god beast can be dealt with, and the lightning in the mirror passageway is nothing, and there is no need to exist. Lin Moyu can probably guess the thoughts of the person who set up the assessment. Taking back the undead army, while replenishing the berserkers, they walked forward. When he finished the 10,000-meter passage, the undead army had also been replenished. Strong soldier skills, immortal halo, poisonous essence, and Vulcan essence are all available. The peak combat power also makes Lin Moyu full of confidence. The state of mind at this time is completely different from the state of mind when I first arrived in the lower space. Beyond the passage is a small square. At the end of the square, a huge crystal stands upright, connecting with the canyon. Lin Moyu didn't immediately step into the square. He stood outside the square and observed carefully. It's the last moment, never capsize in the gutter. The square is full of all kinds of strange runes. Lin Moyu doesn't know him, but he has seen similar ones. This is the rune of the gods. It is a language between the gods. The god runes have many functions. They can be used to convey information, and they can also be used to depict magic circles. The square is circular, covered with runes, and looks like some kind of magic circle. Lin Moyu looked at it for a long time, but couldn't see why. If you want to face the crystal, you must pass through this square. After hesitating for a moment, Lin Moyu suddenly laughed. I want to do so much, but I have no way out. He found that he was too careful, and he had no way out. But what can we do in the past? Putting the undead army outside the square, Lin Moyu got ready and walked in. The moment Lin Moyu stepped into the square, the whole square lit up. A large number of purple crystals emerged from the ground, and the crystals looked like crystals, very beautiful. You can also see electric current flashing inside. These are crystals with electric elements. In the next second, all the purple crystals shot into Lin Moyu's body like lightning. The bone armor did not respond, indicating that these charged crystals are harmless. Lin Moyu felt a warm current flowing in his body. The weak current brought a numb feeling, not painful, but itchy. Then he got a reminder. The upper limit of electric element immunity is increased by 1%. The upper limit of electric element immunity is increased by 1%. With 10 identical messages in a row, the upper limit of electric element immunity has been increased by 10%. Before being continuously struck by the creation lightning in the Carrion world, the electric element immunity increased from 50% to 80%. After that it never moved again. Later Lin Moyu knew that no matter what kind of elemental immunity, 80% is the upper limit. Unless there is a special opportunity, it is difficult to break the upper limit. Unexpectedly, now the upper limit has been broken, from 80% to 90%. If you have a suitable treasure, you can increase the immunity of the electric element by 90%. Lin Moyu knew that this should be the reward after customs clearance. This reward is a dream for professionals who pursue the limit and dream of super gods. In addition to the electric element, he now has the spinal cord of the poisonous dragon on the 330, which can also increase the upper limit of immunity of the poison element. It's just how much you can improve, you have to try to know. After all the crystals entered Lin Moyu's body, the light on the square quickly dimmed, and Lin Moyu also came in front of the giant crystal. The crystal is very high, about 5 meters. Lin Moyu can feel that there is a terrifying area in the crystal. These energies seem somewhat familiar, as if they have been seen somewhere. A bead is sealed in the transparent crystal. The moment he saw the bead, Lin Moyu immediately remembered that this energy was the energy of the bead Jiang Yi gave it. Both are almost identical. The beads in the crystal are exactly the same as the beads Jiang Yi gave him. The deal between Antares and Jiang Yi back then was to find similar beads. Unexpectedly, the deal between Antares and himself was also to find such beads. This bead should be very important to Antares, but what is it for? Lin Moyu's eyes were full of thought. He doesn't understand the function of beads, not to mention he doesn't understand, even the well-informed Meng Anwen doesn't understand. Antares will not tell himself the answer. To be sure, the bead was important to Antares. Lin Moyu couldn't figure it out, and didn't think too much, took out the blood given by Antares and put it on the crystal. The film on the outer layer of the blood shattered when it touched the crystal, and a refreshing fragrance immediately diffused out. Smells good. Lin Moyu took a deep breath, feeling a sense of relaxation all over his body. The blood of Antares is actually so fragrant. Lin Moyu almost couldn't help but want to take a bite. The blood quickly seeped into the crystal, and the crystal melted right in front of Lin Moyu. Lin Moyu had prepared the corresponding box a long time ago, and the moment the crystal melted and the beads were exposed, Rigeo took the beads into the rain. He had received a bead from Jiang Yi before, which was exactly the same as the one in front of him. Lin Moyu looked at it for a long time and couldn't see why. "Brat, have you got the Dragon Ball?" Antares' voice suddenly sounded. The sound seemed to come from Dragon Ball, but it sounded directly in his head. The sound cannot be transmitted here, and Antares uses spiritual ideas to directly talk to Lin Moyu. Lin Moyu was not surprised at all. He knew that Antares must have the ability to contact himself. Lin Moyu also responded mentally, "Yes, I got it." At this time, the Dragon Ball was shining, and a large number of lines appeared on it. The lines intertwined into a very mysterious rune. Antares continued, "Then you come back, activate the teleportation array on Dragon Ball, you can go back to Shankong space directly." Lin Moyu shook his head, "I still have something to do in the lower space, and I'll come back when I'm done." Antares was silent a lot over there. Seeing this, Lin Moyu raised the corners of his mouth calmly. It seems that Antares attaches great importance to Dragon Ball. Otherwise it wouldn't hesitate. However, it is estimated that it will not let me go back immediately. In order to show that I am not so anxious, it will let me arrange it myself. Lin Moyu thought in his heart, guessing Enruita's next reaction. Sure enough, after a few seconds, Antares said, "That's fine, you can come back after finishing your business. You can activate the Dragon Ball at any time, and it will take you back to the upper space. When you come back, I will give you what I promised you before. You have passed my first little test. We can have a good discussion and come to a real deal." Sure enough, Antares really answered like that. In fact, Lin Moyu can already feel that Antares is still a little anxious. Dragon Ball is obviously big on it. But in order not to let Lin Moyu think that Dragon Ball is very important, he also called this a small test. "Believe me, there will be ghosts." Lin Moyu said softly, "Okay, I'll go back when I'm done." After speaking, Lin Moyu put away the Dragon Balls. At least with it in hand, there is another choice. I can either return to the upper space or go to the abyss world. There is one more way out. After the crystal melted, Lin Moyu saw 10 cave entrances. Originally, the entrance was hidden behind the crystal, but now that the crystal melts, the entrance is revealed. Hidden cave, what's inside? Lin Moyu felt a strange breath coming from the cave. He had felt this breath many times, and it seemed to be related to the gods. Combining the various situations in Burial Thunder Canyon, a guess was born in Lin Moyu's mind. Without hesitation, Lin Moyu let several skeleton berserkers open the way ahead, and then walked in. When Lin Moyu got the Dragon Ball, there was a sharp howl from somewhere in the ancient battlefield, deep space. The howling sound was extremely sharp, cutting through the space directly and entering the abyss. In the center of the abyss, the Demon Emperor's palace shook violently. The phantom of the Demon Emperor emerged from the abyss, who has been to the ancient battlefield, the lower space, and the canyon in the past few days. Who has been to the ancient battlefield, the lower space, and the Burial Thunder Canyon in the past few days. The voice of the Demon Emperor kept stirring back and forth in the entire abyss. The voice contained the anger of the Demon Emperor, and all the demons were trembling. The cowardly demon has knelt down on the ground, P*************G on his A*******. Haitian Demon King frowned. He realized that Lin Moyu was what the Demon Palm was looking for. His avatar was poisoned to death at the gate of Buried Thunder Canyon. And in the past few days, the Succubus King has spread the news about Lin Moyu in the Thunder-Burying Canyon. Many Demon Kings in the Abyss know about it. But this time the Haitian Demon King didn't make a sound, because he knew that the Demon King would get news if there were many. Some people will pass the news of Lin Moyu to the Demon Emperor. The Succubus King is one of them. Sure enough, in less than a few minutes, the Demon Emperor already knew the answer. Regardless of the cost, kill Lin Moyu, the winner will be rewarded with the treasure of the law. The new order of the Devil King spread throughout the abyss, and all the Devil Kings of the abyss were shocked. As soon as the Demon Emperor's order came out, Lin Moyu was wanted in the whole abyss. This kind of thing has never happened a few times in history. No one could have imagined that what Lin Moyu did would be ordered to be killed by the Demon Emperor. The Haitian Demon King trembled. It actually rewards the treasure of the law. There is longing in his eyes, and he wants the treasure of the law very much. The rotten Demon King next to him sneered. Master Demon King is really generous. I'm afraid it's not easy to get the magic test treasure. Haitian Demon King sneered. Yeah, Lin Moyu is not easy to kill. Rotten Demon King, are you interested? The rotten Demon King shook his head. This Demon King should study highly poisonous, and let others do this kind of beating and killing. Haitian Demon King's eyes were gloomy. If he had the chance, he would definitely kill Lin Moyu. But he also knew that Lin Moyu was not easy to kill. In the palace of the Succubus King is lazily lying on his 3.5 throne. His posture is extremely alluring and charming. Mina stood aside respectfully. Devil King, are we going? The Succubus King sneered. What are you going to do? Do you want to die? I don't know what Lin Moyu did in the Burial Thunder Canyon, which offended Lord Demon King. But the more this is the case, the more dangerous Lin Moyu is. Believe me, we can't kill him. If we fight him right, we will be in danger. It's fine now, let those guys go to die. Mina fully believes the Succubus King's words, and she also knows how difficult Lin Moyu is to deal with. In her mind, she has long since lost the thought of killing Lin Moyu. Now the Succubus King didn't want to kill him, but she was relieved instead. Lin Moyu is horrible. She never wants to deal with Lin Moyu again. The cave is not as dark as expected. On the wall of the cave, there are continuous electric light flowing, bringing light. Lin Moyu saw many fist-sized crystals embedded in the cave wall. Electric Element Essence contains the purest electric element, which can permanently enhance the immunity of electric element. Electric element immunity is permanently increased by 1%. Lin Moyu took a piece of electric element essence in his hand and activated it with spiritual power. The essence of the electric element suddenly penetrated into the body like flowing water, and then received a reminder. Although it only increased by 1%, Lin Moyu was very satisfied. After all, I am now 80% immune to electric elements, the upper limit is 90%, and it is not easy to increase 10%. The essence of electric elements contains extremely pure electric elements, and in Lin Moyu's induction, it is much purer than lightning gems. If it is used by a person who does not have any immunity to electric elements, it may directly increase the immunity of electric elements to more than 50%. But this kind of immunity, the closer it is to the upper limit, the harder it is to improve. Unless there is also a treasure like the highly poisonous Godstone, it can reach 80% at one time, the upper limit of ordinary people. The first piece of electric element essence increased the immunity of electric elements by 1%, making the immunity reach 81%. Then it took 2 more yuan to reach 82%. The closer you get to the upper limit, the harder it is to boost. Then it took 3 yuan to increase to 83%, and the demand is constantly increasing. Fortunately, there are enough electric element essences in the cave, and Lin Moyu collects and activates them while walking. Soon, its electric elemental immunity had reached 90%, reaching the upper limit again. If you want to break the upper limit again, you need to have a chance. However, Lin Mo02 had a vague feeling that a chance encounter might be just ahead. Although he has already reached the upper limit of electric element immunity, Lin Moyu is not polite at all for the rare treasure of electric element essence. Although there is no distinction between electric elemental essences in the eyes of many people, it is comparable to a legendary treasure. The electric elements in the cave have been accumulated for many years, and the essence of these electric elements has been gathered, and now Lin Moyu has taken it all in one pot. The cave is not too long, but the Qiankai system. It soon came to an end. At this time, there were more than 500 electric element essences in Lin Moyu's storage space. Only these, the value is inestimable. At the other end of the cave, Lin Moyu saw a huge cave in the middle of the mountain. There are dense lightning everywhere here, but the strange thing is that there is still no sound. Lightning flows silently in the cave, and electric snakes are densely covered, flowing like water. Lin Moyu swallowed, and murmured, "It really is. It's really the Palace of Thunder God." His voice disappeared as soon as it came out. Sound cannot be conveyed here. Here all sound disappears and absolute silence is maintained. He saw a majestic palace. The palace is the source of all thunder and lightning. Whether it is this cave or the entire Burial Thunder Canyon, the Thunder God Palace in front of you is the source. Lin Moyu knew that he would not admit his mistake. There was a special symbol in the Thunder God Palace, which was a Thor sword. And in his hand, he also has the same Thunder God sword. Thunder God sword, the sword of the Thunder God, the key to open the Thunder God Palace. When I got the Thunder God sword, I already knew that it was the key to open the Thunder God Palace. But where the Thunder God Palace is, no one knows. No one would have imagined that the palace of the God of Fortune was in such a desperate place as the Burial Thunder Canyon. Lin Moyu came to the gate of Thunder God Palace, and the gate of the palace was closed. In front of the door, there is a thunderstone, and there is a gap in the thunderstone. Lin Moyu understood, took out Thor's sword, and inserted it directly into the gap. The Thunder God's sword suddenly burst out with brilliant lightning, which complemented the thunder in the sky. For a time, the entire cave became a sea of thunder and lightning. Lin Moyu stood in the sea of lightning, letting the lightning fall on him, unmoved at all. As the owner of the Thunder God's sword, these lightnings fell on him, not only did not hurt him, but also carried a hint of kindness. Lin Moyu really felt the emotion from Thunderbolt. These electric elements seemed to be welcoming, in caper, in high spirits. The gate of the palace opened slowly in the thunder, and Lin Moyu beckoned in. I don't know how many years the palace has been dusty, and finally ushered in a new guest. The God of Thunder and Lightning, like the God of Poison, is a middle-level deity. And in the legend about the gods, the God of Thunder and Lightning is more powerful than the God of Poison. The strength of the God of Thunder and Lightning is already very close to that of a high-level god. Lin Moyu once saw the phantom of the God of Thunder and Lightning, which died in the hands of the King of Wild Beasts. At that time, Lin Moyu also sighed for it. The history of that year has been overwhelmed by time, and no one knows what happened between the gods and the wild beasts. Perhaps the answer can be found in the Thunder God Palace. The palace is not big, except for simple furnishings. There is nothing. Every plant and tree here is composed of electric elements. I don't know how many years have passed, and only elements can be maintained for a long time. If it is replaced by other things, it may have decayed in time. Through the front hall, Lin Moyu came to the main hall. Lin Moyu looked at the main hall, which was missing a corner. Lin Moyu felt the breath of fighting once. He realized that there had been fighting in the Temple of Thunder. Did someone knock on the door? Lin Moyu thought in his heart. Entering the main hall, I saw a corpse. God corpse. The corpse of a god like the god of poison. The corpse of the god of thunder and lightning. I don't know how many years have passed, but its body is still intact. The huge thunder light wrapped around the corpse like armor. The thunder light was thick and turned into a slurry, flowing slowly. All over the body, only the area between the eyebrows has no thunder, leaving a little space. And under this space, above the eyebrows, there is a mark of a small grass. Lin Moyu understood, took out the electric grass and put it on. Electric grass can be used to awaken the god of thunder. The electric grass was absorbed by the god of thunder and lightning, and the center of the eyebrows also released lightning, which merged with the thunder and lightning covering the whole body. In an instant, the lightning surged, and Lin Moyu quickly took 2 steps back. The corpse of the thunder god slowly came to life in the lightning. Lin Moyu looked at the other party nervously, and he didn't know what he did right or wrong. If the god of thunder and lightning is malicious to him, then he will die. Facing a real god, his own lich self-destruction method may not be useful. Perhaps detonating the corpse of the poisonous god is the only way. Lin Moyu was once moved by the loneliness of Thor's sword, and promised that Thor's sword would awaken its owner if given the chance. Now he has done what he promised. But at the same time, Lin Moyu is also ready. If the god of thunder and lightning is hostile to him, he will fight to the death and kill the god. Under Lin Moyu's attention, the god of thunder and lightning slowly took off, and the thunder and lightning all over his body began to converge towards the center of his eyebrows. Soon, the thunder and lightning disappeared, revealing the true face of the god of thunder and lightning. Female? Lin Moyu was taken aback for a moment, but he didn't expect the god of thunder and lightning to be a woman. It is tall, and looks no different from the human race. The 2 pairs of thunder and lightning wings on the back are slowly swinging, and the fields are beautiful. Outside the Thunder God Palace, the Thunder God sword turned into lightning and flew towards it, and landed in its hand in an instant. Lin Moyu is extremely vigilant at this moment, and will strike if something goes wrong. The god of thunder held the Thor sword, stroked it lightly, and opened his eyes. Lin Moyu was taken aback, and there was an unimaginable loneliness in his eyes. It was a feeling of loneliness that cannot be described in words. It's as if all relatives and friends have passed away, leaving only myself in the world. The feeling of loneliness spread in the palace, and it also infected Lin Moyu. Only then did Lin Moyu know that the loneliness of Thunder God Sword came from this. I also know why there is no sound here. It was because the god of thunder and lightning didn't like to talk, so all the voices here were silenced. With nostalgia, the god of thunder gently stroked the Thunder God sword like an old friend. Thank you, human race kid. The voice sounded directly in Lin Moyu's mind. The god of thunder and lightning did not speak, it communicated directly with spiritual ideas. The same is true for Lin Moyu. I promised Thunder God sword to wake up its owner. This is my closest comrade in arms, it is no regret to see it again before dying. Lin Moyu was taken aback. Aren't you alive? Alive? The Thunder God slowly raised his head to look at Lin Moyu. This is just a remnant of my soul entrusted to the electric grass. My soul was destroyed in that battle long ago. Lin Moyu asked almost instinctively, is it impossible to be resurrected again? I know that it is very difficult for gods to die. The god of thunder shook his head, it's too difficult. Even if I'm resurrected, I'm no longer me. What's the use of resurrection? That battle was too cruel, and all the backhands I prepared were ineffective. I am not afraid of death, but it is a pity that I died too late. The comrades in arms are gone, the compatriots are dead, and I am the only one left. Finally, I can still see the Thunder God sword, that's enough. There is an additional sadness in the lonely mood, and at the same time it is a bit free and easy. It can be seen that the God of Thunder and Lightning is not afraid of death. Lin Moyu asked again, "Did the King of Wild Beasts kill you?" The God of Thunder and Lightning chuckled, "It counts, it doesn't count. Children of the human race, what's going on in the outside world now?" The God of Thunder's tone was a little friendly. It seems to have a good relationship with the human race, one child at a time. It made Lin Moyu think of the God of Life in the corpse world, and the God of Life seems to be the same, and the relationship with the human race is considered friendly. The God of Poison is different. From this, Lin Moyu can analyze that there should be factions among the gods. Since there are gods who are close to the human race, will there also be gods who are hostile to the human race and close to the demons of the abyss? Come to think of it, there is no such possibility. The world of the gods seems to be a bit complicated. Lin Moyu talked about the current situation of the human race. After hearing this, the God of Thunder said softly, "It seems that they didn't succeed, and Teres is still there." Lin Moyu nodded, "It's in the upper space of the ancient battlefield, the core area." The voice of the God of Thunder was gradually softened, "It's good to be here, with him here, the world will be safe." Lin Moyu asked, "Did Antares protect the world?" The God of Thunder and Lightning didn't answer. Lin Moyu could tell that it didn't like talking very much. "I spent most of the time listening to myself." Now, the aura on the God of Thunder began to weaken. "Seems to be leaving soon." The voice of the God of Thunder sounded in his mind again, "I'm leaving, human children, come on and become a super god, and only after becoming a super god can you be qualified." After saying this, the God of Thunder and Lightning stopped talking. Its body was once again shrouded in lightning. Lin Moyu firmly remembered its last sentence, "Only being a super god is qualified." It stroked the Thunder God sword for the last time, and then the Thunder God sword disintegrated without a sound. It seems that everything in the God of Thunder is created from the element of electricity. The same is true for the Thunder God sword. It has played with the electric element to an unbelievable level. The pure electric element seems to be able to turn into all things. Lin Moyu didn't understand what level of power this was. After the disintegration, the Thunder God sword turned into starlight and enveloped Lin Moyu, and the starlight turned into electric current and soaked into the body. The bone armor did not respond, indicating that the current is beneficial and harmless. The upper limit of electric element immunity is increased by 1%. Electric element immunity is permanently increased by 1%. The upper limit of electric element immunity is increased by 1%. Electric element immunity is permanently increased by 1%. Two messages appear alternately. In the blink of an eye, Lin Moyu found that his immunity to electric elements had reached 100%. From then on, it is completely immune to electric elements. All the electric elements in the world can't hurt him. This is? Lin Moyu couldn't help but ask in surprise. Asterisk gift. The God of Thunder finally gave 2 words, and then its body also disintegrated in King Mang. For a moment, the buried Thunder Canyon continued to vibrate, and the thunder roared. The deafening thunder rang in my ears. The sound is back. When Lin Moyu heard the voice, he knew that the God of Thunder and Lightning was gone, and he really left. The God of Thunder and Lightning in front of him has completely disintegrated and turned into 1,000 points of lightning. Among the 10,000 points of lightning, 2 beams of light whizzed over, got into Lin Moyu's head and disappeared. Obtain a medium godhead. Obtain the God of Thunder and Lightning. Medium godhead. By absorbing godhead, you can become a god, and you can also comprehend the power in godhead to become a god-level powerhouse. God of Thunder and Lightning, God of Thunderstorm can be merged with God of God. Lin Moyu saw the godhead belonging to the God of Thunder and Lightning in his mind. It looked similar to the godhead of the poisonous god, but it seems that the godhead of the thunder god is more exquisite and complicated. In particular, the patterns and stripes on the godhead are even more mysterious, exuding an inexplicable atmosphere. Next to the godhead of the god of thunder and lightning, the throne of the god is impressively visible. Lin Moyu didn't expect that he would get the godhead and the godhead again. But he knew that it was given to him by the god of thunder and lightning. Lin Moyu said softly, "In the future, if I have a chance, I will find the right person to inherit the godhead and become the new god of thunder and lightning." The starlight after the god of thunder disintegrated finally gathered into 10 crystal-like substances, which also fell into the hands of Lin Moyu. When receiving these things, Lin Moyu trembled all over and almost couldn't hold them. The weight of these 10 crystals is astonishing, and each one weighs 10,000 caddies. Lin Moyu was shocked by the fact that something less than half the size of a fist weighed 10,000 jin. He could feel that the crystal contained a very strange power, which he had never come into contact with before. This level of power seems to have surpassed the blood of the poisonous god. Even more pure and frightening. Lin Moyu thinks that if it is used to summon the elemental lich, self-destruction is inevitable. I am afraid that this power will be extremely terrifying. Law God Crystal, electricity mythical grade material, possesses the power of the law of electric elements. Lin Moyu came into contact with the word law for the first time. No matter which material, which period of history, I have never heard of the law. The law of the electric element. Lin Moyu doesn't understand. It feels like it should be very high-end. The whole palace began to shake. Its owner was gone, and it was beginning to crumble. Lin Moyu ran out of the palace and found the entire cave. The entire mountain was shaking, and it was about to collapse. Walk! Without any hesitation, Lin Moyu quickly ran out. When he ran out of the cave, the whole cave collapsed completely with the roar. Boom! Boom! In the outside world, thunder and lightning flashed in Burial Thunder Canyon. It is no longer silent, but to the other extreme. The thunder was extremely loud, resounding through the entire Fonlei continent. It was raining in the sky, and Lin Moyu felt sad emotions from the rain. It seemed that even the rain was weeping for the departure of the god of thunder and lightning. The reign of the gods. After only a few days, the ancient battlefield and the world of the human race began to reign again. Antares opened his huge eyes. The god of thunder finally left. I didn't expect the brat to bring the lightning Excalibur and Jinsao inside. There was also a hint of nostalgia in its tone, and it murmured again, "But that's fine, the old ones don't go, and the new ones don't come. You have been lonely for so many years, and this time you can finally be free." The stars in the sky in the Burial Thunder Canyon turned into thunder beasts, roaring crazily. Lin Moyu heard the roar of the thunder light beast for the first time, which was no different from the sound of thunder. Amidst the roar, Wan Lei Chi fell into the Burial Thunder Canyon. The thunder god beast also seems to be saddened by the fall of the god of thunder. This thunder-burying canyon is actually the cemetery of the thunder god. At this moment, his eyes lit up slightly, and he saw a large number of small grasses growing vigorously on the ground and in the rain. Electric grass. Xiaoqiao has the appearance of Jinsao, but it is not Jinsao yet. Jinsao is the body of the god of thunder and lightning. Maybe one day in the future, a new Jinsao will reappear by chance and coincidence, and become the new god of thunderstorm. If there is such a day, Lin Moyu will give it the throne of the god of thunder and lightning. Make it the new god of thunder. Not long after the heavy rain in the human world stopped, it started to rain again without warning. Most people think that the weather has become so weird. It rains when it rains, and it rains all over the world. Only a few people know the inside story. Meng Anwen was puzzled. Why did another god fall again? The gods have not been killed or injured in the past 1,000 years. Why did 2 of them die at once? On his palm, the god Shatar was spinning. How can he not find the root cause? In the deepest part of Creation Seminary, a ray of light soared into the sky. In the light, a huge gossip compass can be vaguely seen. Qian Haojiao, Lin Mohan stood side by side with a white-haired old man. Lin Mohan asked softly, "Teacher, Can you figure it out? The old man shook his head. I can't figure it out. I only know that it should be related to a human race. At this moment, Lin Mohan raised his jade hand lightly, a drop of blood flew out from his fingertips, and he smiled like a flower. Teacher, then help me figure out what happened to Xiaoyu. The old man glanced at Lin Mohan. How many times have you counted this? Every time you drop a drop of blood, how much blood have you wasted? Lin Mohan grinned. What's the point of wasting some blood? The teacher will help me do the math, okay meow. The old man had no choice but to count. The 8 diagrams compass absorbed Lin Mohan's blood, and through the blood relationship between the two, he counted Lin Moyu. Your brother is safe and sound, don't worry. Then the teacher gave a light snort. Hey, why did he go to the lower space? Lin Mohan was taken aback. Xiaoyu is level 70? How could it be so fast? The old man shook his head. No, he is still level 50. He went to the lower space at level 50. Xiaohan, your brother is amazing. The old man immediately knew how Lin Moyu got there. Lin Mohan said proudly, of course, Xiaoyu is the best. The burial Thunder Canyon did not completely collapse because of the fall of the Thunder God. Although the god of thunder and lightning is gone, the power left behind still maintains the operation of the burial Thunder Canyon. The small square outside Thor's tomb will still exist, and if someone is lucky enough to get there, they can still get rewards. It's a pity that I can no longer enter the tomb of the god of thunder, and I can't see the palace of the god of thunder. At this time, many electric grasses grew in the burial Thunder Canyon, and they swayed in the thunder and lightning. Time to go. Lin Moyu took a last look at the collapsed cave canyon, and stopped suddenly just as he was about to leave. After the collapsed mountain, Lin Moyu saw a stone tablet. Eyes shrank suddenly, and flew over at the fastest speed. The steel was hidden in the mountain, and it was not revealed until the mountain collapsed. There are complicated runes engraved on the steel, and these runes are flying around, and it is impossible to tell what the meaning is. But anyone can see that these runes are extremely extraordinary. Lin Moyu can't understand it for the time being. It doesn't matter if you don't understand, as long as you know what it is. Original rune. Lin Moyu never imagined that there would be runes hidden in King of the Mountain. Almost missed it. The mental power was activated, and the steel was activated immediately. The stone tablet got into Lin Moyu's body like flowing water, and then a red light shot up into the sky. The soldier character on the back of his left hand is also shining, as if it is echoing the newly acquired original rune. How strong original rune is, you will only understand it if you experience it yourself. The strong soldier, skill brought by the soldier character has saved me countless times and helped me kill powerful enemies. If you can get another equally powerful skill. The red light soaring into the sky immediately attracted the attention of countless people. Everyone knows what the red light represents. The owner of the red light will be the favorite of all doctors within 10 days. Unlike the previous time when people came to him passively, this time Lin Moyu had a murderous intent in his eyes. It's going to be a massacre again. This time I will come to you. Lin Moyu faced the sky-high red light. The wings of the lightning undead vibrated, and the lightning shot away. When Lin Moyu first set foot on the Fonlei continent, Lin Moyu was attacked by the Dragon Clan. At that time, he decided to go to the Dragon Resident to see what happened after he settled the deal with Antares. Let's see what the hell the Dragon Clan is doing, and whether those warrior-level war puppets can be mass-produced. If this is the case, it is not a good thing for the human race. Although I am not afraid, those top professionals in the human army will encounter danger on the battlefield. And before he set off on the ancient battlefield, there was already news that the Dragon Clan was preparing for the battle. War is not far away. The Dragon Clan, which had been silent for thousands of years, only launched 2 small-scale wars after returning. They cannot stop there and are definitely preparing for a larger war. Interracial hatred cannot be easily erased. Lin Moyu was flying in the low sky, still paying close attention to the wind and flowers. Fenghua's actions are too weird. Lin Moyu doesn't want to provoke Fenghua for the time being. Lin Moyu kept checking the map and changing directions. He was looking for dragons and demons were also looking for him. The red light of original rune was too conspicuous, and the dragons and demons rushed over like moths to the flame. When they saw that the guy who got the original rune turned out to be a level 52 human professional, they were all so excited that they lost their minds. They didn't even think about why a level 52 person would appear in the lower space, and he could still get original rune. Can original rune be obtained casually? When they rushed over without thinking, what greeted them was Lin Moyu's butcher's knife. Along the way, Lin Moyu was constantly attacked and killed batch after batch. Experience slowly rises in killing. Military exploits are of little use to him now. No amount of military merit can make him a general star. Only those who are strong like the Demon Killer and the Dragon King can continue to improve their ranks. And killing one is not enough. He is now a 3-star general, and if he wants to be promoted to a 4-star general, he needs to kill a full 4. Lin Moyu just remembered a general direction, and it was not easy to find it. But Lin Moyu knows that as long as he is close to the Dragon Clan's resident, the Dragon Clan will naturally come to him. Whether it's the aura of killing dragons or the red light of the original rune, they are all huge temptations. Sure enough, after only half a day, a large number of dragon warships appeared in sight. There are thousands of dragon warships floating in the air. Lin Moyu saw the situation on the warship from a distance. He could see that the Yinhuang dragon warrior stood on the battleship with no expression on his face. Their expressions are extremely stiff, their eyes are empty and lifeless, completely different from normal dragons. Each warship has a whole centurion of warrior-level puppets, 1,000 warships, and more than 100,000 warrior-level puppets. 100,000 dragon warriors. This number is astonishing. Enough for the dragon race to launch a head-on battle against the human race. It can be predicted that once the war breaks out, how many top professionals of the human race will die. The damage to the Dragon Clan is just some war puppets. Where did the Dragon Clan get so many materials? Lin Moyu frowned slightly. Making a war puppet requires a lot of materials. Warrior-level war puppets must have higher requirements for materials. Where can the Dragon Clan get such high-quality materials? Akba, Lin Moyu was found, and the noise of the Emperor came from the dragon warship. The puppets turned a blind eye to Lin Moyu's red light, but real members of the Dragon Clan don't. Origin Rune. He killed many clansmen, killed him, and grabbed the Origin Rune. It has been investigated a few days ago that this person who is only level 52 is a human professional named Lin Moyu, who was ordered to be killed by the Dragon King. Kill it, and give the original rune to Lord Dragon King in exchange for a shocking reward. The dragons yelled and shouted. All the magic crystals on the dragon warship lit up. In an instant, a huge beam of light illuminated the sky and burst towards Lin Moyu. Lin Moyu had expected it a long time ago, and flew towards the ground in a flash. Below him are patches of landmine trees. The dragon warship instantly misfired and did not dare to attack. If even one thunder tree is provoked, the result will be disastrous. It will be attacked by thunder trees. They have thousands of warships, and 100,000 dragon warriors seem like a lot. But compared with the thunder trees that form the mountains, it is simply a drop in the ocean, not enough to look at. The warship could not attack, and the dragon warriors on the warship came out in response. 100,000 dragon warriors rushed out overwhelmingly. Lin Moyu said lightly, "It can be upgraded again." The undead army came out in response, and the skeleton berserkers rushed to the front, directly facing the dragon warrior. With 10,000 skeleton berserkers facing an enemy 10 times his size, Lin Moyu was not worried at all. At the moment when the two sides were about to collide, the character's layer on the back of the hand shone brightly. Strong Soldier. The skill is activated suddenly, and the combat power of the entire undead army is instantly increased by nearly 10 times. The skeleton berserker swings his axe to activate his skills, which is equivalent to an attack of more than 8 million power attributes, and the dragon warriors are completely inadequate in front of them. With one skill, the dragon warrior will be instantly killed on the spot. Skeleton archmage and marksman have also joined the fray. Under a round of large-scale attacks, nearly 1,000 warrior-level puppets were directly killed by monsters. The skeleton berserker was very fast, quickly catching the puppet corpse that was about to fall. Although it is a puppet, its vitality is not fake. After catching the puppet corpse, the skeleton berserker threw it vigorously and threw the corpse directly into the sky. The damage range of corpse burst is 420 meters. The dragon warship is about 300 meters above the ground. The fight took place 150 meters above the ground. When the corpse flew to an altitude of 500 meters, Lin Moyu raised his hand and activated the skill. Strong Soldier. In the state, the damage of the corpse burst is magnified by 6 times on the original basis. Amidst the explosion, terrifying energy blew past like a gust of wind. The shield on the warship was distorted and deformed by the explosion, and it was about to burst. This is just a corpse. There are hundreds of corpses thrown up by the skeleton berserkers. Moreover, the damage caused by the corpse burst not only affects the warship, but also affects the dragon warriors who are in the battle. The dragon warriors were killed in an instant, and their corpses became Lin Moyu's weapons again. When 3 consecutive corpses were detonated, the shields of many warships shattered. The real dragon warriors above all showed panic. They wanted to escape, but it was too late. Several corpses exploded in succession, directly blowing up the unprotected warship, and the dragon warriors on it also died one after another. The destroyed dragon warship fell from the air, fell to the ground, and hit the Thunder Tree group. The group of Thunder Trees immediately began to erupt. In an instant, Wu Dao's thunder blasted into the sky. Lei Shu aimed at the Dragon Clan, who made them have the same aura. They have been regarded as the same kind by Lei Shuchuan. This is also Lin Moyu's idea, to use his strength to fight. The Thunder Tree erupted on a large scale, and the terrifying thunder light covered the sky. Although there are many Dragon Clan warriors, compared to Lei Shu, it is simply a world of difference. The entire mountain range stretching for thousands of kilometers is the world of Thunder Tree. As soon as the Thunder Tree exploded, thunder light swept in, and the dragon warriors fell like raindrops. Thousands of people were killed or injured in the blink of an eye. The lowest level of Thunder Tree is also 70. Although it is not as good as the Dragon Warrior, the number is too amazing after all. Waves of thunder and lightning bombarded and killed the Dragon Warriors, and also bombarded the Dragon warships. The shield of the Dragon warship was broken by the Thunder Tree, and then fell from the air. Lin Moyu also contributed to it, and it shuttled in the thunder. It has been completely immune to electric elements, and has no fear of lightning damage. The skeleton berserker cooperated with him, throwing corpses over and over for him to detonate. Lin Moyu and Lei Shu cooperated seamlessly, and the dragon army quickly collapsed. Withdraw. A voice sounded in the dragon warship, and all the remaining warships turned around and flew towards the distance at the same time. Lin Moyu immediately chased after him. It's just that his speed is not as fast as the dragon warship, and he lost it after a while. But this is not important anymore. Lin Moyu has already identified the direction at this time. He simply stopped and waited for the skill cooldown of Strength Soldiers to end. Below him is a large expanse of Thunder Trees. He knew that after the Dragon Clan suffered a loss once, they would not return to this environment to ask for trouble. Here, the dragon warship is not only abolished, but also causes trouble to the upper body. In the battle that took less than a minute just now, the Dragon Clan lost more than 200 warships. There were 4,000 dragon warriors who died, and the loss was heavy. I am afraid that the Dragon Clan can't figure it out, but in this short period of 30 seconds, they will suffer so much damage. All dragons know that Lin Moyu is underestimated. A series of orders were issued, and all the dragons who were active in the Fonlei continent returned. When Lin Moyu arrives, it will be a big battle. Lin Moyu stayed where he was and didn't go anywhere. He looked at the direction where the dragon warship left, and combined with the direction where the dragon fled a few days ago, he probably already judged the location of the dragon camp. About 500 kilometers to go. Don't be in a hurry. Lin Moyu knew that the Dragon Clan must be ready, so he just waited for him to find him. After all, now that he is so red, it is impossible to hide his whereabouts. Simply open the door openly. This matter must be clarified, otherwise the Dragon Clan will be allowed to develop like this. In case a level 80 Dragon Warrior is produced in the future, the human race will be passive. 1 hour later, the skill cooldown of Strength Soldiers ends. Lin Moyu got up slowly and flew towards the dragon station slowly. The Thunder Tree mountains below him gradually disappeared, and without the threat of Thunder Tree, the dragon warships could attack without restraint. In the distance, Lin Moyu saw a huge monster. The Dragon Clan actually built a military fortress here, a military fortress that can fly. The military fortress is like a small city, surrounded by a large number of dragon warships. The land of the ancient battlefield has the characteristics of self-healing. Except for the area where the ancient city of Shinxia of the human race is located, no city can be built anywhere. Unexpectedly, the Dragon Clan found another way and built a fortress in the air. When seeing the fortress, Lin Moyu frowned slightly. The breath of the secret realm. There is a secret realm in this fortress. Is it true that the secret of the Dragon Clan is hidden in the secret realm? This fortress was obviously built to protect the secret realm, which shows that this secret realm is very important. And according to the layout of the facilities on the fortress, it seems that it is difficult to break through. Lin Moyu felt its strength from the fortress, and felt that if he wanted to break the fortress, he must at least be god-level strong. Nearly 1,000 warships stopped in mid-air outside the fortress, opened the shield early, and aimed at Lin Moyu. Lin Moyu was the most conspicuous at this time. Just as he thought, the Dragon Clan was fully prepared and was waiting for him to come. In addition to warships, there are also a large number of dragon warriors. Not a puppet, but a real dragon warrior. They stayed in the air outside the fortress, and Lin Moyu felt a powerful breath from them. They are all over level 80, the strongest ones are at least level 83, and there are a lot of them. There are nearly 100 of these dragon warriors over level 80. This gave Lin Moyu a headache, feeling like he was really stuck in a hornet's nest. But now that we are here, we still have to fight. At this time, a dragon clan flew out from the fortress. Its appearance immediately caught Lin Moyu's attention. When it appeared, all the dragons present saluted it. It shows that its status is very high. The second is that its aura is very strong, stronger than all the dragons present. According to Lin Moyu's estimate, it should be above level 85. What's more, its appearance is a little different from that of the actual Dragon Clan. The scales on this body are shining with a strange brilliance. There is a pair of sharp horns on the top of the head. Unlike other dragons, there is only one dragon horn. The double horns turned out to be from the blood of returning to the ancestors? Lin Moyu saw the double horns and understood in his heart. Unexpectedly, the other party turned out to be a dragon with ancestral blood. This kind of dragon only needs to give them a little time, and they will definitely become dragon kings, and they are very powerful dragon kings. The ancestral bloodline has the supreme status in the Dragon Clan. Even if it is only level 10, it can still sit on an equal footing with ordinary dragon kings. It can be seen that it is the commander of this fortress. It stared at Lin Moyu with killing intent in its eyes. Between the Dragon Clan and Lin Moyu, the situation has long been endless, and there is no need to talk nonsense. Lin Moyu, there is no thunder tree, no wind flowers here, you are dead. It said loudly. Lin Moyu showed a little disdain. Thunder Tree Windflower not only restrains the dragons, but also restrains himself, and some skills are not very convenient to use. Otherwise, it's going to be a killing spree. Lin Moyu knew that if he did it, few dragons present would survive. The dragon army is ready, and the battle is imminent. Lin Moyu took out a drop of the poisonous god's blood and began to summon the elemental lich. In the next second, a poisonous lich with chaotic breath appeared beside him. Zero looking for flowers. The poisonous lich flew towards the dragon fortress as if teleporting. All the dragon clans have a bad feeling when they see the poisonous lich. Stop it! The warship fired loudly, but it was already a beat late. The poisonous lich's speed is too fast, and the distance of more than 1,000 meters does not take a second for it. The poisonous lich exploded silently on the fortress, and the range it affected was not large, only 30 to 40 meters. But all the objects at the center of the explosion, no matter people or things, died and decayed instantly. There are a few unlucky dragon warriors beside the fortress, all of whom are above level 80. The moment he was contaminated with the poison, he died with a scream. After the explosion, the poisonous gas began to diffuse slowly, and the diffusion speed was not fast enough for the dragons to escape. But the fortress has no escape. The air fortress that the Dragon Clan has painstakingly built is about to be engulfed in poisonous gas and rot completely. Lin Moyu, what have you done? The face of the leading dragon commander changed drastically, and he roared angrily. Zero. What did you do? Can't you see with your eyes? Asking such a stupid question, the brain is really not normal. Lin Moyu didn't bother to pay attention to it at all. If there is a talking attack, it's better to use 2 more skills. The red light was covered like a big net, and there was a soft buzzing sound, and the curse of aging covered the audience. Where there are thunder trees and wind flowers, Lin Moyu can't use the curse skill, and is also restrained. This battlefield not only liberated the dragon ship, but also liberated Lin Moyu. The undead army appeared, the elemental lich appeared collectively, and the strength soldiers skill was activated again. Various halos flickered under the skeleton's feet, and the berserkers had already rushed forward. The dragon warships also began to counterattack frantically. Nearly 1,000 warships fired at the same time, and a large number of attacks overwhelmingly hit the skeleton berserkers. The skeleton berserker dodged quickly. If he could dodge, he would dodge. If he couldn't dodge, he would eat hard. Anyway, he couldn't die. The skeleton archmage and the marksman focused their fire on the dragon warrior. A little green light exploded in the dragon group. Ability, Toxic Starburst. This skill is also a group attack skill restricted by Thunder Tree Windflower. It is usually useless, but with the Strength Soldier skill, within 30 seconds, it is a sharp weapon for group killing. Even its effect surpasses that of Corpse Explosion. Within 30 seconds, it can cause up to 180,000 damage per second. Coupled with the poisonous halo of the poisonous lich, it can be superimposed infinitely, causing 300,000 damage per second. Within 30 seconds of Strength Soldier's skill, it can cause 480,000 damage per second. Dragon warriors over level 80 can still bear it, but dragon warriors at level 70, especially those puppets, it can't last a few seconds at all. An ordinary dragon at level 70 has a total attribute of only about 650,000 and a constitution of not even 200,000. It doesn't have the powerful vitality like boss. As long as the therapist has no time to treat, death is only in an instant. Just at the beginning of the battle, the air fortress was destroyed, and all the dragon soldiers were poisoned. The leading commander's eyes turned red and he roared, "I'll kill you." The bloodline of the dragon family's atavistic ancestors is equivalent to the sealing professional of the human race, which is the top level. Normally, the ones who can fight against the anti-ancestral blood of dragons at the same level are professions such as Earth Knights. But this normality has become history. The appearance of Lin Moyu broke the balance between professions. His existence has become extremely unreasonable. Just like Lin Moyu, who is only level 52 now, but came here to slaughter hundreds of thousands of dragon troops. None of these dragon armies are below level 70. There is also the existence of more than 80 levels of Dragon Clan atavistic blood. This kind of thing is unreasonable no matter where you put it. However, Lin Moyu did it. Seeing the other party rushing towards him with a roar, he was stopped by a berserker on the way. Poisonous aura, freezing aura, and lightning aura act on it at the same time. Poisoning, slowing down, and continuous thunder and lightning bombardment made it extremely depressed. Without the blessing of the Strength Soldier skill, the skeleton berserker would not be its opponent at all. Even hundreds or thousands of skeleton berserkers are not enough to kill it. But now, the attribute of every skeleton berserker is no worse than it by 487. Especially when the skeleton berserker broke out with his skills, it could only retreat, not daring to fight recklessly. Lin Moyu said lightly, "Let's talk when we can rush over." With a little finger, the explosion sounded loudly. The explosion was accompanied by screams. In a few seconds, some puppet warlords were poisoned, and their corpses became weapons in Lin Moyu's hands. Quantities are meaningless. These useless puppets can become my weapons instead. Lin Moyu is like a devil whispering, chilling. With an explosion, a large number of dragon warships were blown up. Every time Lin Moyu pointed out, there was a battle. Together with the dragon soldiers on the warship, none were spared. Those dragon warriors over level 80, Lin Moyu pays special attention to them. Each has hundreds of skeleton berserkers to deal with, followed by a large number of skeleton wizards and skeleton marksmen for long-range strikes. In order to solve the battle as soon as possible, as long as they don't escape, Lin Moyu didn't use the bone prison. After all, after being restrained, the damage is halved, which will affect the efficiency. The fortress was completely corroded by poison in just 10 seconds. Obviously the best materials were used, but the poison was still as fragile as tofu. The secret place was finally revealed, just as Lin Moyu guessed. This sky fortress is for secret realms. Lin Moyu said coldly, "It seems that your secret is in the secret realm." The face of the dragon commander changed drastically. He shouted sharply, "Keep the secret place." Lin Moyu shook his head, "You can't hold back. Now the secret realm is blocked by a poison, they can't get in, and the people inside can't get out. Even the highly toxic is still spreading, and the scope is gradually becoming larger. Part of that is going into secret places. According to Lin Moyu's estimation, there should also be highly poisonous in the secret realm. The entrance to this secret realm has been blocked. Unless some special props are used, it is impossible to enter and exit the secret realm. Even Lin Moyu, the instigator, couldn't get in if the poisonous relatives didn't recognize him. What Lin Moyu did was to block the secret realm first, and we will talk about the follow-up matters later. There are warships trying to rush into the secret realm. It was wearing a protective cover, and as soon as it came into contact with the poisonous gas, the protective cover instantly collapsed. Then the warship disintegrated in the air, and all the dragons on it died, and no one was spared. Everything happens within seconds. The commander was anxious and shouted angrily, "Don't worry about the skeleton, kill Lin Moyu." It never imagined that this battle would turn out like this in just 10 seconds. Almost all the dragon skeleton warriors were killed and injured, and more than half of the 1,000 warships were damaged. This is all caused by Lin Moyu, who is obviously only level 52. How could he be so strong? Want to kill me? Lin Moyu sneered, the fire burning in his heart. He was finally free to use the soul flame. The flames flashed by, and the dragon commander, who had the blood of returning to the ancestors, suddenly let out a scream. I could barely hold a weapon. Then there was one scream after another. Lin Moyu saw that those dragon warriors above level 80 would send out their soul flames one by one. They screamed in terror. The damage of Lin Moyu's attack is actually not that big, but it is really too painful. The pain is extremely painful. It hurts more than a severed limb. At this time, a corpse flew by in sight. The skeleton berserker threw many corpses over. Most of them are puppet warriors, and there are also a small number of real dragon members. When they saw the corpse flying over, they all realized that something was wrong, but it was too late. The corpse exploded right in front of their eyes. The terrifying impact hit the body, and everyone was severely injured. The 70-level puppet generals are not strong in attribute, and their vitality is average. It really can't stand the corpse bursting skill is too strong. After 60 times the increase, the damage is 25 times the vitality. The strong soldier skill increased the damage by a full 6 times. Even dragon warriors above level 80 can't bear it. Just one hit and you're seriously injured. 2 or 3 more strokes and they're dead. All of them looked terrified, turned around and fled. At this time, even the commander who has the blood of returning to the ancestors is the same, knowing that the overall situation has been settled. A powerful force erupted from the whole body to shake the skeleton away, and fled outwards. There is no escape. Lin Moyu shook his head lightly. He had already locked these guys in order to prevent them from escaping. They froze in the air before taking 2 steps. There are fine white bones growing on the body. Ability, Bone Prison. Although with their level and strength, the Bone Prison can only trap them for a second or 2. But during a war, a second can determine life and death. The skeleton berserkers surrounded them again, and the number was twice as large as last time. Then more bodies were thrown over. Under their desperate eyes, the corpse exploded. The terrifying shock wave submerged them like a tsunami. Lin Moyu shot left and right, detonating 10 corpses of 70-plus level dragon warriors within 2 seconds. Damn you! With a roar, the dragon clan commander broke free, the horns on his head gleamed, and a wave of blood exploded all over his body. A dragon chant resounded through the sky, and a giant dragon phantom appeared in the sky. The giant dragon phantom merged with it, and at this moment, it was a giant dragon. It opened the way with atavistic blood, knocked away all the skeletons, and rushed to Lin Moyu like an electric shot. The speed was so fast that before Lin Moyu could react, the spear in his hand had stabbed Lin Moyu. This blow was already its strongest blow. Not a skill but trumps all skills. The ancestral bloodline cannot be used easily, and the damage is not small if it is used. Now it doesn't care about killing Lin Moyu. The extremely sharp tip of the spear pierced Lin Moyu's body, but was blocked by a film that seemed to exist, and could no longer penetrate. Passive skill, Damage Transfer. As long as the undead army is not dead, Lin Moyu will not die, and will not even be injured. But now, a total of 30,000 skeletons shared the damage for Lin Moyu. The attack power is good, but not enough. Lin Moyu murmured, raised his hand, white light flashed on his fingertips. The bone fangs that had been useless for a long time erupted at this moment. At close range, 3,120 skeleton fangs exploded almost together. Its expression changed drastically and it wanted to retreat, but found that it was surrounded by skeletons in all directions, and there was no room for it to move around. Its long spear is held in a huge hand. The fangs of the skeleton pierced through its body instantly like the sharpest weapon. Terrible damage erupted at this moment. With the strong soldier skill blessing, Lin Moyu's attack power is also quite impressive. At least 10 times stronger than usual. While the skeletal fangs weren't enough to kill it, at least it could hurt it. At this time, another corpse arrived, and the skeleton master and marksman had already set fire to it. The dragon chant sounded again in the air, and it burst out the anti-ancestral bloodline for the second time. It broke free, the giant dragon cleared the way for it, soared into the sky, and fled away in an instant. That speed was as fast as a 3.3 bolt of lightning, disappearing in the blink of an eye. Lin Moyu looked at the direction it was going away. It's worthy of the blood of returning to the ancestors. It's really not easy to kill. When the ancestral bloodline is activated, it is immune to all negative states, and the control skills are all invalid. Attack power soars. In Lin Moyu's eyes, when it erupts with atavistic blood, its strength can be compared with that of the giant leaf mother tree. Just want to kill yourself, one blow is not enough. This blow hit the skeleton, but it could kill the skeleton in seconds. He is a good fighter, but unfortunately he forgot to ask his name. Next time we meet, you can ask, at least kill someone with a name and surname. Lin Moyu thought in his heart, and looked at the battlefield. The dragon team has long been broken up. The remaining warships fled in all directions. Only some puppets of warriors who are not afraid of death are left in the field, delaying time. Lin Moyu didn't chase after him, but instead focused on the entrance to the secret realm. The secret of the dragon clan is inside. At this time, his body was shining brightly. After a few days, Lin Moyu upgraded again, reaching level 53. It was already expected that he could upgrade, so he didn't think it was strange. After upgrading to a level, attribute skills have increased. The members of the Undead Legion have been expanded again, with a total of 33 Lich Generals, and the number of skeletons has reached 32,670. The number of each type of skeleton is as high as 10890. Lin Moyu didn't summon the skeleton immediately, but turned his attention to the entrance to the secret realm. The entrance and exit of the secret realm are shrouded in poison, making it difficult to enter and exit. This is the poison from the god of poison, enough to kill false gods, even the god-level clone of the Devil King. Lin Moyu doesn't know how long it will exist, maybe a day or maybe a year or 10 years. If it is in other places, it is okay to say, but in the lower space where the strongest only has 89. It is difficult for a god-level powerhouse to come over, and this poison is basically unsolvable. Now that the entrance and exit have been blocked and the dragons have been driven away, the next step is to consider how to get in. Lin Moyu had an idea before, but he didn't know if it would work. I can only say try it. I killed the god of poison, raised the upper limit of poison immunity, and the upper limit of poison immunity has reached 100%. The spinal cord of the highly poisonous dragon can increase immunity to poisonous elements. The poisonous dragon evolved by eating the blood of the poisonous god. Then the poisonous dragon has quite strong resistance to the 0-2 poison of the poison god. Try. Lin Moyu took out the vertebrae of the poisonous dragon according to what he had planned in advance. A 100-meter-long vertebra has exactly 100 sections, and each section is a very standard 1 meter long. At the junction of each section, there are 3 drops of spinal cord, which look crystal clear, like beautiful jade. The entire vertebra has a total of 300 drops of spinal cord. Lin Moyu took 3 drops before, and one of them was given to Han Donger to detoxify her. Now there are 299 drops left. It was also because there was no suitable container, so Lin Moyu did not take out the spinal cord. Now, there is no need for a container, he can eat it directly. Break open one of the joints and swallow the 3 drops inside. The spinal cord exploded in the body with a unique fragrance, turning into a warm current that traveled to every corner of the body. Poison element immunity increased by 1%. Poison element immunity increased by 1%. 2 consecutive messages appeared, and the poison element immunity reached 82%. Asterisk 3 drops increased by 2%. It seems that you need to eat more and more, similar to electro-optic essence. Break off another section and eat the 3 drops of spinal cord inside. Poison element immunity increased by 1%. Another 1% increased this time. Continue to break off the spinal cord and continue to eat. After several times in a row, Lin Moyu figured it out, and each time he needed to take 1 more drop than the previous one. In this way, a total of 210 drops are needed to increase the poison element immunity from 80% to 100%. Fortunately, there are 299 drops in the spinal cord, which is not only enough, but there are still 89 drops left. Lin Moyu ordered the skeleton berserkers to break them nonstop, while he ate them nonstop. Eating too much of the same thing will always get boring. Although the spinal cord tastes good, after eating it, Lin Moyu already feels nauseated. Lin Moyu couldn't help but think of the scene where he ate desert fruits to practice his skills. It seemed very similar. But there was no way, and he glanced at the entrance to the secret realm that was still surrounded by poison. Whatever you do, you have to finish it no matter how nauseated you are. Half an hour later, with the completion of the last 1%, Lin Moyu finally raised the poison element immunity to 100%. Lin Moyu's whole body was glowing, and there were light green smoke coming out of his body continuously. When people eat whole grains, there will always be toxic impurities. Especially for professionals, many of the things they come into contact with every day are toxic. Although the injuries have healed, there will be more or less some that cannot be completely eliminated. Over time, these tiny toxins accumulate in the body. Now Lin Moyu has achieved 100% immunity to poisonous elements, and all the tiny toxins accumulated in the body have been driven out. Lin Moyu felt a lot lighter all over his body. Although his attributes hadn't changed much, he felt much better than before. Electric elements and poisonous elements are all immune. This kind of thing has never happened in history. If Lin Moyu could see his own bones, he would be able to see that his bones were as white as jade at this moment. The bone marrow inside is also crystal clear like the spinal cord of a poisonous flood dragon, and it can be called the best antidote in the world. Lin Moyu immediately put away the highly poisonous dragon bones, and he didn't want to see them again in a short time, and he would feel nauseous when he saw them. The entrance and exit of the secret realm are shrouded in poison, making it difficult for anyone to enter and exit. The poisonous gas swayed with the wind, spreading and not dispersing. At this time, it had expanded to a radius of 10 kilometers, turning the original battlefield into a restricted area. Lin Moyu tried to touch the poisonous gas with his fingers, but there was nothing abnormal. The gas seemed to ignore Lin Moyu. Lin Moyu felt relieved and boldly flew towards the secret realm. 100% immune to poisonous elements, allowing Lin Moyu to move freely in the poisonous gas and breathe freely. Even if a large amount of poisonous gas is inhaled, it will be quickly expelled by the body without any residue. Just about to enter the secret realm, Lin Moyu was knocked back by an inexplicably powerful force. The secret realm refused him entry. Lin Moyu froze for a moment before realizing that he was in a very special state. The red light on his body pierces the sky and pierces the sky, and he is in the test period of Original Rune. In this state, it cannot leave the ancient battlefield, nor can it enter any dungeons of secret realms. The trial period is fair to anyone who gets the Original Rune, and they must survive these 10 days. I didn't expect to miss this point. There are still 8 days left, so I have to wait. Waiting for 8 days outside the secret area, although it will waste some time, is helpless. Before he sat down, a cold and powerful aura came from a distance. Lin Moyu raised his head and saw a green light in the distance. Fire of the Abyss. The sky in the distance has been dyed dark green, a very thick and deep abyss of fire. Then a terrifying breath came over. The Demon King. Lin Moyu's expression became serious in an instant. It turned out that a Demon King really came, not the god-level clone of the Demon King, but the real Demon King itself. That kind of breath is completely different. Lin Moyu can't make a mistake. It is very troublesome for the Devil King to come to the lower space. Even if he sacrifices the flesh and soul of the devil, he can only attract one clone at most, and the duration will be very short, no more than 1 minute at most. If the devil wants to come by himself, he must first enter the deep space, and then come through the space-time channel of the deep space. In this way, the existence time can be slightly longer. If you don't do it, you can stay in the lower space for about an hour. If you do your best, the time you stay will be shortened dramatically, maybe only a few minutes. For the devil, let alone an hour, even a few minutes is enough to do a lot of things. Lin Moyu felt the breath of the other party, very powerful. It is much stronger than the Flame Demon King, the Bull King, and even the clone of the Demon King he killed a few days ago. At least a Demon King above level 92, and not an ordinary level, most likely an elite level. Lin Moyu didn't hide. Now he is in the poisonous gas, he knows that the devil can't rush over. The 413 poisonous gas of the poisonous god is also a headache for the Devil King. The Demon King charged over with the flames of the abyss, which burned wantonly and collided with the poisonous gas. The stabbing sound continued to sound, and the fire of the abyss was burning with poisonous gas, and the speed was very fast. Lin Moyu finally saw the Demon King clearly in the fire of the abyss. Its whole body was covered by the fire of the abyss, and its body didn't seem to have a normal shape, and it was constantly changing in the fire of the abyss. Lin Moyu had read the information about the Abyss Demon King, and recognized at a glance that it was the Fire Spirit Demon King. It is said that its body is the Abyss Fire Spirit, possessing the strength of an elite-level Demon King, and its level has reached level 91. It is not much different from my own judgment. The Fire Spirit Demon King was indeed blocked by the poisonous gas, and he couldn't rush forward for a while. But the fire of the abyss continued to burn the poisonous gas, and the poisonous gas could be burned up in half an hour at most. It has no body, no eyes, mouth and nose, and it cannot be discerned from its expression. But Lin Moyu could feel that its aura had locked itself firmly, full of killing intent. The atmosphere suddenly became quiet. Except for the sound of burning poisonous gas, there was no sound in the air. In the lock of the Fire Spirit Demon King, as soon as Lin Moyu leaves the range of the poisonous gas, he will be attacked very horribly. He didn't know that he had been ordered to kill by the Abyss Demon Emperor. Countless Abyssal Demon Kings wanted to kill him. The scope of the poisonous gas is rapidly shrinking, and he cannot do without the ancient battlefield during the trial period of Original Rune. The Abyss Teleportation Stone cannot be used, and even Antares' Dragon Ball can't help him leave. And now he is wearing a red light. Even if he uses a random teleportation scroll, he escapes 100 kilometers away. With the speed of the Demon King, he can catch up in a blink of an eye. Original Rune seems to have become a reminder at this moment. There was a sound of ridicule in the air, and the Fire Spirit Demon King had already begun to prepare for the harvest, and Lin Moyu was already in his pocket. At this time, there was a huge aura rising in the distance, and another Demon King came, and there were more than one. Lin Moyu saw several black dots, which were rapidly zooming in on his sight. Lin Moyu realized that there must be a big problem, and immediately took out the Xinxia Ancient City Teleportation Stone that Feng Yiming had given him. Activation. Lin Moyu disappeared from the sight of the Fire Spirit Demon King in an instant. A red light soaring into the sky suddenly lit up from the ancient city of Xinxia. Everyone was shocked by the sudden red light. It's Original Rune. Someone has obtained Original Rune. It belongs to our human race. I'm so envious. Why can't I get the Original Rune? Those who can obtain the Original Rune have unfathomable luck. The key depends on whether they can keep it later. It's all back to the ancient city, so there's no problem. The ancient city of Xinxia has its own rules. No one can use force in the ancient city, even if someone wants to snatch the Original Rune. As long as Lin Moyu does not leave the ancient city of Xinxia, no one will dare to move. But Lin Moyu only needs to wait for 8 days in the ancient city of Xinxia. The Original Rune test is over, and it is fully integrated, so no one else can snatch it away. The vast majority of people are envious, and some have gloomy eyes. Actually, even in the ancient city of Xinxia, it's not 100% safe. You mean? Ancient arena, life and death fight. Lin Moyu appeared in the military teleportation array. The appearance of Original Rune alarmed Feng Yiming again. Feng Yiming rushed over as fast as he could, and saw Lin Moyu appearing in the teleportation array. It's Lin Xinjiang. Seeing that it was Lin Moyu who obtained the Original Rune, Feng Yiming was only slightly surprised, and then returned to normal. The existence of Lin Moyu is a miracle in itself. Nothing seemed to be too much to happen to him. Apart from Feng Yiming saw the badge on Lin Moyu's shoulder, 3-star general. A few days ago, he was a 2-star general, but now he has become a 1-star general. Then contacting the god's meteor rain a few days ago, Feng Yiming immediately understood that the god's meteor rain was caused by Lin Moyu. The fall of the god seems to be related to Lin Moyu. But obviously he had a wrong idea. Lin Moyu became a 3-star general because he poisoned the clone of Haitian Demon King. And the rain of God's fall was due to the fall of the god of thunder and lightning, and there was no connection between the two. After discovering that Lin Moyu had become a 3-star general, Feng Yi was obviously more in awe. With a deep smile, congratulations to General Lin for obtaining the Original Rune. Lin Moyu also said to Feng Yiming, "Thank you, Commander Feng, I'm just lucky." Feng Yiming said, "Xinjiang Lin is coming back this time, and he intends to rest in the ancient city for a few days, right?" Lin Moyu replied, "Yes, wait until the Original Rune is fully integrated before leaving, or the target will be too conspicuous." Feng Yiming said hastily, "Then I will immediately arrange a residence for Lin Xinjiang. There are rooms specially set up for the gods in the ancient city. The status of the ancient city of Xinxia is very special in the lower space, and occasionally the gods will come over." The military gave the generals a very high treatment, and the living environment was very comfortable. It is an independent courtyard with a garden. Lin Moyu has no requirements for living, as long as no one is disturbed. However, Feng Yiming was also puzzled. With Lin Moyu's strength, it seemed that he didn't need to care about being hunted down by others. Who dares to chase him down? This is someone who can kill even the devil. Although Feng Yiming was puzzled, he didn't ask any more questions. Lin Moyu saw Feng Yiming's doubts, and also considered another possibility. He said to Feng Yiming, "Leader Feng, there are at least 3 demon kings coming from the deep space to hunt me down now. You'd better make preparations." Feng Yiming was terrified. It was because of this that Lin Moyu came back. Being chased and killed by 3 demon kings, what kind of situation is this? Could it be that Lin Moyu killed the son of the Abyss Demon Emperor? What Lin Moyu did was beyond Feng Yiming's imagination. He immediately replied, "Xinjiang Lin doesn't need to worry. The ancient city of Xinjia can be immortal for 1,000 years, so there is a reason for it. It's not that there have been no demon kings, but they all came back with a feather." Feng Yiming has great confidence in the ancient city of Xinjia and is not worried. Now that Feng Yiming said so, Lin Moyu didn't say any more. It's good to have confidence, and the devil may not necessarily find it. After Feng Yiming made arrangements for Lin Moyu, he turned and left. Although I said there is no need to worry, some preparatory work still needs to be done. Only half an hour later, Meng Anwen, who was staying in the Baishan courtyard, received the news. The news came from the Feng family. Feng Yiming sent back the news that Lin Moyu had obtained the original rune back to the Feng family. The Feng family passed the news to Meng Anwen again. Unexpectedly, Xiao Yu got another origin rune, and one person has 2 origin rune, which is rare in ancient times. And he became a 3-star general. I really don't know what Xiao Yu went through in the lower space, but it looks like it should be doing well. Meng Anwen smiled, knowing that Lin Moyu was not only fine but also had an adventure. He seemed extremely happy. Originally, he wanted to tell Bai Yuan the news, but then he thought, let that guy stay in the Hall of Valor for a while longer. With a smirk, Meng Anwen closed his eyes leisurely again. A mysterious and strange aura enveloped the Baishan courtyard, and the aura gradually became thicker, like a thick fog surrounding the courtyard. In the ancient city of Xinjia, Lin Moyu felt a chill. Although Feng Yiming said that he didn't care, he was still making preparations. After half a day, the devil did not arrive, but Lin Moyu did not let down his vigilance either. Who knows if the demon kings will come next? It was not easy for the devil king to come from the deep space to the lower space, and he could only stay for about an hour. If you do it, the time will be shortened dramatically. So Lin Moyu guessed that the demon kings will either not come. If it comes, it must be the momentum of thunder. He himself didn't know what he had done, why the devil came together to chase and kill him. After resting for half a day, Lin Moyu filled up the undead army in half a day. Check out your own attributes carefully. Name, Lin Moyu. Occupation, Necromancer, Unique. Level, 53, 0.5%. Power, 80626. Agility, 80626. 234860. Physical, 96626. Special attributes: Poison element immunity, electric element immunity, physical damage reduction by 50%, fire element damage reduction by 50%, water element damage reduction by 50%, wind element damage reduction by 50%, light element damage reduction by 80%, vitality increase by 50%. The attributes have increased by more than 19,000 compared to level 52. Even for a sealing profession like Earth Knight, at level 53, the total attribute is only 270,000. And Lin Moyu now has a total attribute of 490,000. The two are no longer on the same level. In the future, the level will continue to increase, and the gap will only increase. After resting for half a day, Lin Moyu left the residence and went to the shop in the ancient city. In the ancient city, there is only one shop, which is the one that Lin Moyu visited a few days ago. You can buy most of the items you need in it, and of course the value is not cheap. Lin Moyu is going to buy some bottles to hold the highly poisonous dragon spinal cord. I need to buy some more boxes to put away the spines of those highly poisonous dragons. Lin Moyu stood out with the red light soaring into the sky. As soon as he takes action, he immediately attracts the attention of others. Here he came. I haven't shown my face since returning from teleportation, and now I'm finally going to show up. Just as long as he comes out, I'll challenge him. Yes, in the ancient arena, let's fight to the death. In the half a day since Lin Moyu came back, many professionals who were out fighting monsters and leveling had already returned to the city. Most of them came back after receiving the message. Mei Jiao. Original rune, everyone wants it, even if they are also human professionals. There are many people who want to snatch it. And these people are extremely confident in their own strength. In the eyes of everyone, Lin Moyu walked out slowly. Those who were already preparing to go up to the challenge, all fell silent the moment they saw Lin Moyu. Lin Moyu is not only wearing a red light, but also the badge of the God General on his shoulder is glowing purple. In the eyes of others, the purple light of the God General's badge is more dazzling than the red light of the original rune. The people who were clamoring to challenge Lin Moyu just now dared to raise their prices. When Lin Moyu walked past them, they all stood up straight, and even looked at Lin Moyu. On Lin Moyu, there is a faint chill. This is the breath after the war, and it hasn't had time to fully gather. It wasn't until Lin Moyu walked away that the gang breathed a sigh of relief. My God, it turned out to be a 3-star general. He killed at least 3 demon kings or gods. It's horrible, he only looks level 53, how can he be so scary? It must be more than level 53. It must be hidden with some props. I guess he is at least level 83. Hide the fart, he is level 53. A thick voice sounded, interrupting everyone's speculation. A stout warrior in heavy armor and holding a huge axe came over. His gaze turned towards the direction where Lin Moyu had just left. His name is Lin Moyu, he is less than 20 years old. I just completed the job change last year, entered Xiajing Academy as the national #1 scholar, and then entered Xiajing Academy. He told Lin Moyu's experience in detail. A series of legendary experiences left everyone dumbfounded. In less than 2 years, someone has risen to level 53, and his combat power is comparable to that of a god. Even if it is a fairy tale in the legend, there is no such nonsense. The storyteller is called Xiong Dali, and he is a well-known existence in the ancient city of Xinxia. He has a boss raid team of 30 people under his command. He is also a level 85 berserker, and he also has several top-quality equipment, which allows him to be used as a knight. No one doubted his words. Xiong Dali continued, it's been a long time since you guys have returned to the human world, and you can find out about Lin Xinjiang if you go back and inquire casually. And another Earth Knight appeared in our human race. After many years, the glory of the Earth Knight will surely reappear. Let me tell you again, Lin Xinjiang once obtained original rune, and now this is the second one. If you are not afraid of death, go ahead and challenge. With disdain in Xiong's eyes, he swept across the crowd and turned to leave. He was kind enough to let these blind guys not go to die. After all, they are all human races, and it is more valuable to die here than to fight the demons to death. Everyone looked at each other in blank dismay. Everyone was a little scared. Fortunately, I didn't go to challenge Lin Moyu, otherwise I would really die. How lucky is it for one person to obtain 2 original runes? I feel that when Lin Xinjiang steps into the god level, the end of the abyssal demon is coming. I also think that our human race may really have a chance this time to counterattack the abyss. Yes, counterattack the abyss and kill all the demons. A group of people became excited and let out low growls. This sentiment quickly spread in the ancient city, and at the same time, various deeds of Lin Moyu also spread rapidly. Lin Moyu didn't know that just walking around casually would cause such a big commotion. He walked into the shop and went directly through the officer's exclusive passage. This time there were already people in the shop, and Ling Nan was explaining something to a 7-star colonel. As soon as Lin Moyu came in, the whole shop was instantly rendered red. The 7-star colonel also turned his head to look at Lin Moyu, and said in a low voice, original rune, only level 53? There was a gleam in his eyes, thoughtful. When Ling Nan saw Lin Moyu, he quickly trotted over and gave a military salute respectfully. "Hello, Lord General." She narrowed her eyes slightly. Lin Moyu has only been out for a few days, and has changed from a 2-star general to a 3-star general. This frightened her a lot, and the respect in her eyes was even more serious. Lin Moyu was right. Go and do your work first, and then come to me when you're done. Speaking of which, Lin Moyu has already walked towards the interior of the shop on his own. Ling Nan returned to the 7-star colonel. "What else do you need? I will continue to explain to you." Colonel Qixing was stunned at this moment, and muttered, "Is he a general?" Ling Nan nodded. "General Lin Moyu, you just came from the Yuan battlefield. You should have heard of his name." "He is Lin Moyu." The colonel was shocked. Didn't he get the original rune? Then he snapped shut, his whole body shaking with shock. He has seen it with his own eyes. Lin Moyu got the second, original rune. Shocked, he didn't stay longer in the shop and left quickly. When he left, his eyes were slightly complicated, and he didn't know what he was thinking. Ling Nan came to Lin Moyu. "General Lin, what do you want to buy?" Lin Moyu said, "I want to order a potion bottle, the best quality one. Do you have it here?" Ling Nan wrote it down. "Yes, how many do you want?" "Come to 200. Lin Moyu itself needs 100, buy another 100 spares. Ling Nan wrote down Lin Moyu's needs. "Apart from the medicine bottle, do you need anything else?" "We also need some boxes, and the boxes need to be able to fit a 1-meter-long bone." Lin Moyu told her request, and Ling Nan all write it down. "The potion bottle is fine, but the box you want may need to be customized, and it may take some time." Lin Moyu asked, "How many days?" Ling Nan said, "About 3 days. The box is not made in the ancient city. It has to be made in the number 5 fortress of the Yuan battlefield. There are many blacksmiths in fortress number 5, and many military supplies are produced there." "Okay." Lin Moyu took out a vertebra of a highly poisonous dragon and handed it to Ling Nan, customized according to this size. After Ling Nan took the vertebrae, he instinctively used the detection technique to take a look, and his whole body shivered violently. He exclaimed in surprise, "This is the venomous dragon in the wild continent, the land of poisonous snakes." Lin Moyu nodded. Ling Nan couldn't help but said, "That poisonous dragon killed a lot of people. I heard that Flying Eagle Guild organized a team to kill the poisonous dragon a few days ago. I didn't expect it to be killed by the forest god general." There were people coming and going in the shop, and Ling Nan was quite well informed about the news. Ling Nan put away the vertebrae and customized the box according to this size. Lin Moyu returned to his residence, took out all the spinal cords of the poisonous dragon, and put them into medicine bottles. Each bottle contains only 1 drop, and the spinal cord of the highly poisonous dragon is crystal clear and very beautiful. Every drop of spinal fluid is the best antidote, and if it can be processed and proportioned by a god-level pharmacist, the effect can be further enhanced. Both the spinal cord and the vertebrae are priceless. For 3 days, Lin Moyu didn't go anywhere. He is in his own residence, grooming himself, thinking about all kinds of information recently obtained, trying to extract the cocoons from it, and analyze what happened that year. He felt as if he had fallen into a huge maze. There are not many people who are qualified to unravel this mystery. Maybe Antares knew all the information, but Lin Moyu knew that Antares would definitely not say it. Now that he is qualified to solve the riddle, he still needs to explore further. However, judging from various information and the existence of Antares, Lin Moyu is sure that there are big secrets in this world. 3 days later, Ling Nan brought the box over. The case is beautifully made, not too big, just big enough to hold a vertebra. In front of her, Lin Moyu put the vertebrae into boxes and put them away. 100 boxes were stacked together, and it didn't take up much space. As the level increases, the storage space of professionals can also become larger, enough to accommodate these boxes. Ling Nan said, "Because it is the box that Lin Shen will need, so this time the materials are all made of the best platinum-grade materials, which can preserve the vertebrae for a longer period of time." Lin Moyu could see that the materials of these boxes were really good. "How much?" Lin Moyu asked casually after finishing the installation. Ling Nan quickly waved his hands. You don't need money, you are a general, and you have this privilege. Lin Moyu frowned. Although they were just boxes, the materials were not cheap. Plus the labor costs of the blacksmiths. The value is not low. It is true that God will have privileges, but it is not true that he does not need to give money. But from the moment he became a job changer, he knew that all efforts and rewards were equal. He didn't bother to count, he just threw a box to Ling Nan. Just use this to pay for it. Ling Nan turned pale with shock. No way, the leader will scold me. Lin Moyu shook his head. Just say that I insisted on giving it. If he dares to scold, let him come to me. Okay, that's it. Ling Nan didn't dare to object to Lin Moyu's words, so she had to obediently take the box and leave. A vertebra from the world boss, I don't know how many boxes it can be worth. It itself has reached the legendary level and can be used to make legendary jewelry. At the same time, it can also be used to improve the quality of quasi-legendary equipment, which may become legendary equipment. Not to mention 100 boxes, even 1,000 people are no match for a single vertebra. Lin Moyu didn't bother to care about it, so let it be. Ling Nan looked puzzled, and handed the box containing the vertebrae to Feng Yiming. Just as Feng Yiming was about to say something, suddenly the sky outside the ancient city became completely dark. Originally, the lower space was very dark, but now it became even more pitch black. Then a dark green abyss of fire jumped out, surrounding the ancient city of Xinxia. The whole world has become weird. Xinxia Ancient City is the most special existence in the lower space. Among the three major races, only the human race has such an ancient city. It is said that the super god changed the rules of this area in order to build a city on it. This shows that there have been super gods in the human race. But according to the history of the human race known to Lin Moyu, the human race was the weakest of the three races thousands of years ago. Once almost perished. This period of history is also contrary to the existence of the ancient city of Xinxia. Lin Moyu saw the problem from it, and judged that there must be a big secret in this world. The biggest possibility is that there is a piece of history that is missing. That period of history should be the ancient civilization of the human race. There is a gap in history. The world became pitch black, and the flames of the abyss burned blazingly, surrounding the ancient city of Xinxia. In a radius of 10 miles, everything turned dark green, gloomy, and terrifying. Lin Moyu looked at the sky, and the lightning undead wing appeared behind him. Electricity flickered on the wings made of bones, leading him to fly up slowly. Before him, the alarm had already sounded in the city, and the army was collectively empty. A huge formation enveloped the ancient city. Lin Moyu looked at the shield formed by the formation. Although he didn't understand it very well, this formation gave him a different feeling. It is different from the formations of those fortresses on the Yuan battlefield. Although they are all defensive formations, they are different from the root. This formation is older, more primitive, and more powerful. The breath revealed from the formation, Lin Moyu felt, it could block the attack of the god-level powerhouse. It can also block the attack of the Demon King. Sweeping his eyes towards the outside of the city, he saw a large number of demons, more than 100,000 in number, overwhelming the sky. The demons dispatched an army, and after the army, 5 demon kings hid in the flames of the abyss. There may be other demon kings hiding in the depths, and all you can see so far are the 5. What a big battle! With such a big fight, Lin Moyu was even more sure that he must have messed with the abyss somewhere. It is impossible for the abyssal demons to dispatch such an army just for the original rune. It is impossible for several demon kings to come to the door together for this. What was originally just a scramble for opportunities has now evolved into a war. Feng Yiming's voice resounded throughout the ancient city. Devils are invading, the ancient city is fighting. All professionals in the city, form your own team and join the legion. A minaret in the city slowly rose into the sky and stood above the ancient city. Feng Yiming flew to the edge of the tower, staring at the demons without any fear. Lin Moyu could see confidence in his eyes. Even if he was besieged by an army led by 5 demon kings, he was not afraid at all. That being the case, Lin Moyu has no intention of doing anything for the time being. Let's see why Feng Yiming is so confident. Hand over Lin Moyu, or you will be slaughtered. The voice of the demon king resounded deafeningly. Everyone in Xinxia ancient city realized that these demons came for Lin Moyu. For Lin Moyu, 5 demon kings were dispatched, and they did not hesitate to mobilize an army to besiege the ancient city of Dun. This is the rhythm of going to war with the human race. The ancient city legion has completed its reorganization and is ready to go. Under the leadership of several soldiers, the professionals first formed their own teams and then joined the legion. Also formed a not weak legion team. Feng Yiming sneered, "How long can you demon kings stay in the lower space, and how many times can you make a move? With your stinky fish and rotten shrimps, you have the right to slaughter my ancient city of Xinxia? Let's not talk about you. Even if you demon emperor came, you wouldn't dare to say such big things. A bunch of rubbish dare to come here to act wildly. What a shame. Beware of life coming and going back. If you are sensible, go back now and ask your demon emperor for some milk." Feng Yiming's words were extremely arrogant, and he didn't give the demon kings any face. How could it be possible to return face to one's own enemies? Lin Moyu was also a little surprised. He didn't expect that Feng Yiming, who talked to him politely, had such a side. "Bold, you be damned." The demon kings roared angrily, and the flames of the abyss rolled endlessly. At this time, the minaret beside Feng Yiming suddenly lit up, lightning flashed above it, and thunder sounded. Not only the minaret, but the whole ancient building is shining brightly and becoming bright. Feng Yiming sneered, "Then let's see who deserves to die." He punched the steeple, and the whole ancient city came alive in an instant. A large number of formations appeared in the ancient city, and all the power was concentrated on the steeple. A bolt of lightning shot out from the spire, straight into the sky. There was a roar in the air, and then the sky brightened. Dense lightning strikes descended from the sky like ocean waves, and in an instant the area around the ancient city turned into a sea of thunder. The demon army was completely enveloped by the sea of thunder. The roar continued, mixed with the screams of the demons. Lin Moyu saw a large number of demons falling from the sky amidst the thunder, and were killed by the thunder. The place where the demon king was hiding was also covered by a sea of thunder. The flames of the abyss were burning all over the demon kings, and at the same time, accompanied by billowing black smoke, the breath of the abyss spread to block the thunder. The demon kings took action one after another to help the demons resist Lei Hai. At the same time, the demons also began to attack the ancient city frantically, and all kinds of attacks swept over the sky and covered the sky, hitting the shield. Lightning flashed on the shield, and the entire ancient city shook. The demon kings did not do anything other than defense. Once they did, the time they stayed in the lower space would be shortened dramatically. They have to save their precious time to deal with Lin Moyu. Now they are blocking the thunder, waiting for the day when the city will be broken. Strong attack power, over level 80. Lin Moyu judged the power of this formation at a glance. He flew to Feng Yiming's side. "This formation is very strong." Feng Yiming was a little proud. "This is the formation left by the ancient city, but unfortunately, I don't have the ability to fully display the power of the formation." Feng Yiming's own level has reached level 86, and he is even a legendary professional. The swordsmen of the Feng family say they are not strong, but that is humility. Lin Moyu only thought that he was joking. "How can we bring out the full power of the formation?" 0. Ask for flowers. Feng Yiming pointed to the minaret beside him. "This tower is called the Gulei Tower, and there is a thunder core in the tower. If you want to exert the greatest power of the Gulei Tower, you need to enter the tower to control the thunder core. But once the Gulei Tower is activated, there will be lightning inside and outside the tower. Even if it is me, I won't last long inside." Lin Moyu asked, "If the power of this tower is fully activated, what level can it reach?" "It can kill the Demon King. There was once an electric mage who controlled this tower. Although he didn't maximize the power of Gulei Tower, he also defeated a Demon King. Lin Moyu thought for a while. I'll try it. Feng Yiming was taken aback. General Lin, can you do it? Lin Moyu smiled slightly and stretched out his hand to press Gyul Tower. Let the thunder and lightning flow on the palm of your hand without feeling the slightest. Now Galeta is covered with lightning, and Feng Yiming dare not touch it for a long time. This action already shows the answer. Feng Yiming's eyes lit up. Okay, then God General Lin will work hard. As he spoke, he made several marks, and an entrance appeared on the tower immediately, and a weak suction acted on Lin Moyu. Lin Moyu didn't resist, and let the suction pull him into Chen. Lin Moyu found that he had reached the core of Gulita, and it was obvious that Feng Yiming trusted him very much. A half-person high crystal suspended in mid-air. This is Lei Xin. Thunder filled the small space, like a sea of thunder. Unless it is a god-level powerhouse, it is difficult to persist too much in this environment. Even if it is 80% immune to the thunder element, it will also suffer great damage. While resisting thunder and lightning, it is necessary to control the thunder core, so naturally it cannot exert its full power. But compared to Feng Yiming, who controls Galeta from the outside world, he is still much stronger. Lin Moyu put his hand on the thunder core, and in an instant, a huge electric current drilled in, directly entering the spiritual world. A picture emerged in Lin Moyu's mind, which is the picture around the ancient city of Xinxia. The angle of view is overlooking from the air, the distance can be adjusted, and you can have a panoramic view of hundreds of kilometers around the ancient city of Xinxia. The picture is extremely clear, even clearer than looking directly with the eyes. Even the Demon King hidden in the fire of the abyss has a panoramic view. Sure enough, there is something hidden. Lin Moyu saw that besides the 5 Demon Kings, there was another Demon King hidden, and it was even more powerful. It stood there like a shadow. Lin Moyu couldn't find it before. This is the Dark Lord. Lin Moyu recognized it, and was good at shadow assassination, which was somewhat similar to the assassin profession of the human race. But it's even scarier. It has successfully assassinated god-level powerhouses of the human race. In the data of the human race, it is level 92. Although it is not yet a medium-level Demon King, it is sometimes even more terrifying than a medium-level Demon King. Unexpectedly, it turned out to be against him today. Lin Moyu knew that if he confronted it head-on, he might not have the slightest chance. Unless you use your whole cards, you will be dead. Controlling Galeta at this moment, Lin Moyu had a little excitement in his eyes. Let's see if I can kill you again. Another bolt of lightning shot out from Gulay Tower, and Lei Hai became stronger again. The Demon Kings played one after another and helped the demon army resist Lei Hai, but some demons couldn't hold on and were killed by Lei Hai. Feng Yiming was overjoyed. It seems that General Lin Shen has already controlled Gulita. He has more respect for Lin Moyu in his heart, and in his eyes, Lin Moyu is like a godman. Lin Moyu has indeed completely controlled Gulita, and the flash of lightning just now was just a small test. The Gulay Pagoda connects the entire ancient city of Xinxia, and is the core of the formation of the entire ancient city of Xinxia. Not only can attack, but also defend. He also understood that Feng Yiming was not talking big. As long as Gulay Pagoda was controlled, the ancient city of Xinxia would be unbreakable. Not to mention these demon legions and several demon kings right now. Even if it is doubled again, it is impossible to break it. Lin Moyu knew that Feng Yiming must have a backup. If you don't manipulate Galeta yourself, someone will definitely manipulate Galeta. He knows the army structure of the human race too well, and he will definitely leave behind. But now that I have taken over, this war can be declared over. Lin Moyu controlled the Thunder Core, letting the thunder and lightning circulate in his body. 23. At this moment, the human tower became one, and the power of the ancient city was exerted to the extreme. The formation in the ancient city is running, continuously absorbing energy from the earth of the ancient battlefield. At the same time, the ancient city has existed for an unknown number of years, and it has accumulated an unimaginably huge amount of energy. Now they are all under Lin Moyu's control and can be used by Lin Moyu. Never fought such a rich battle. Lin Moyu controlled the formation, and bolts of lightning shot out from Galeta. The figure of Galeta also began to gradually increase, and thunder became even more terrifying. Under the crazy attack of the demon army, the shield that was already in jeopardy suddenly became extremely stable. At the same time, the range of the Sea of Thunder expanded again, and at a place 10 kilometers away from the ancient city, thunder fell all over the sky. The thunder is like a waterfall, covering the entire ancient city within a radius of 10 kilometers. Lin Moyu directly surrounded the demon army with thunder. Seeing this, the demons were in chaos. The Demon King also faintly sensed that something was wrong, and ordered the demon army to attack with all its strength. But the protective cover of Xinxia Ancient City is as solid as gold at this time, and it remains motionless under the attack of the demon army. Feng Yiming laughed and said, "It's useless, unless you, the Demon Emperor, do it yourself. It's impossible to break through the ancient city's defenses." Feng Yiming's big words angered the Demon King. One of the Demon Kings said angrily, "It's a mere defense. What is it? I'll show you how to break it." It charged out with the fire of the abyss, and a blue flame burned in its palm. That is not flame, but ice flame. The ice flame, whose temperature is so low that it is frightening, looks like it is beating like a flame. Lin Moyu recognized that this Demon King is called Ice Flame Demon King, who is good at controlling water elements. Ice is made from water to form an ultra-low temperature ice flame. With anger, it slapped the shield with a palm. The shield shook heavily, and the blue ice flame spread out along the surface of the shield. Most of the shield is almost covered by ice flames. The shield initially deformed slightly, but stabilized in an instant. The Ice Flame Demon King couldn't believe it. It got angry, and a terrifying ice flame rose from its whole body, and it slapped it down again. This time, the entire shield turned blue, but it was still not broken. Lin Moyu shook his head, not to mention that the Ice Flame Demon King can't break through the current shield. Even if the 5 Demon Kings and the Dark Demon King fight together, they still don't want to break this thin shield. On this point, Feng Yiming did not boast. Unless the Demon Emperor takes action, the shield cannot be broken. And killing intent flashed in Lin Moyu's eyes. A thin thunder light descended from the sky, piercing the ground like a sharp sword into the body of the Ice Flame Demon King. The Ice Flame Demon King froze there for a moment, and 2 seconds later, it spurted out a mouthful of blood. Lightning burst out from its body, the Ice Flame Demon King's body exploded with blood, and the ice flames on his body disappeared in smoke. The breath suddenly languished, and he was severely injured. Only then did the Ice Flame Demon King let out a scream, and fled back like crazy. The speed of the Demon King is extremely fast, thousands of meters in an instant. A time-space channel appeared in front of it, and the breath of the abyss came from the other end of the time-space channel. There is no escape. Lin Moyu chuckled, and 1 or 2 bolts of lightning fell. The speed was extremely fast, and the last strike came first. A bolt of lightning fell on the time-space channel, and the time-space channel was instantly annihilated. Another bolt of lightning landed on the Ice Flame Demon King, and the Ice Flame Demon King froze in midair again. A second later, the whole body of the Ice Flame Demon King exploded, and a ball of thunder lighted up in midair, completely obliterating the Ice Flame Demon King's flesh and blood. Not only the flesh and blood, but even its soul was not spared. Lin Moyu took control of Galeta and unleashed this deadly attack. This attack is called Killing God Thunder. It can kill God-level powerhouses. The scene became quiet all of a sudden. The Ice Flame Demon King who opened up the sky died so easily. Just 2 lightning bolts killed the Demon King. This ancient city of Xinxia is a bit too terrifying. Galeta was still spinning unhurriedly, but it brought unspeakable horror to people. The few remaining Demon Kings are disappointed. They are Demon Kings, and they all cherish their lives. Open the space-time channel one after another, wanting to escape. Not to mention them, even the Dark Demon King hiding in the dark is shaking at this time. But it has not put it into action, it is still waiting. The space-time channel appeared, and the devil couldn't wait to get in. As for the demon army, they don't bother to care about dead friends who don't die poor. A few tiny bolts of lightning fell, and the space-time channel was destroyed by lightning. Lin Moyu's voice sounded slowly, "Everyone, even if you come, don't leave." The faces of the several demon kings changed drastically. At this moment, thunder and lightning flashed in the sky, and thunders of God-killing thunder fell down. The faces of the demon kings changed drastically, and they raised their strongest forces to fight against each other. It is certain that they will go all out to save their lives. As a demon king in the lower space, as long as he exerts his full strength, he will be forcibly sent back to the deep space within a few minutes at most. That's what they are now, going all out. As long as you can survive these few minutes, you can escape from ascension. Lin Moyu also knew what they were thinking, but under the thunder of Zhu Shen, they had no chance. Except for the Dark Demon King who is still hiding in the dark, the other 4 demon kings jointly wrote Zhu Lei Lei to fight against. The other demons were completely exposed in the Sea of Thunder. The screams continued for a while, and a large number of demons fell like raindrops. Feng Yiming's eyes are shining. Lin Moyu has already achieved the unity of man and tower. Under its control, Gulita exerted the power that is only found in legends. After an unknown number of years, the God of Thunder has reappeared in the world. Feng Yiming had only heard of Zhu Leishan in the records, but had never seen it with his own eyes. Now he finally saw it. The seemingly inconspicuous Lei Guan possesses such terrifying power. It is said that the God-killing thunder contains the power of law. Killing a demon king is like slaughtering a dog. It seems to be true. Only law can fight law. I just don't know how much Lin Shen will be able to exert the power of Gulita. Feng Yiming's family background is very clear about many things. At this moment, his whole body was trembling with excitement. As a soldier of the human race, he was the happiest to see the Demon King slaughtered. Not only him, but when the Ice Flame Demon King was killed, everyone in the entire ancient city was surprised and almost cheered. Now Zushenlai fell one after another, watching the other 4 Demon Kings also about to die. Everyone couldn't be more excited. Finally, a Demon King couldn't hold it anymore, and shouted angrily, "Dark Demon King, if you don't do anything, we will all die. Dark Demon King, hurry up." Facing death, the Demon King was also afraid of death and almost collapsed. They no longer care about their original plan, calling for the only existence that can save them. Waste! There was a scolding sound in the air, and the Dark Demon King knew that he could no longer hide. It reveals its stature, and its slender body is exposed in the air. The wings spread out violently. Obviously the body was as slender as a bamboo pole, and the wings spread out over 20 meters impressively. The breath of the abyss rushed out from the wings, forming a black curtain in the air to block Zushenlai. Its strength is fully revealed, much stronger than the previous 3.4 Demon Kings. It took action to protect the 4 Demon Kings, giving the 4 Demon Kings a chance to breathe. Then it rushed to the shield with a smirk. The moment he touched the shield, his body turned into flowing water and merged with the shield. At the other end of the shield, its figure slowly emerged. Lin Moyu thought of what was recorded in the data: the Dark Lord can penetrate any object. I just didn't expect that it could even penetrate the shield. It's just that the speed of penetration is very slow. Lin Moyu has long known that it has this ability. E is waiting for you. With a heart move, the shield instantly became stronger. The Dark Demon King, who was slowly taking shape, suddenly stopped. Then Zhu Shenlei also flew along the shield. With a scream, the Dark Demon King quickly retreated and reformed in midair. Your mother ed me. The Dark Demon King gritted his teeth. The power of this god-killing thunder is much greater than before. If it was the Ice Flame Demon King, a god-killing thunder would be enough to kill it. Only then did it realize that Lin Moyu had discovered it a long time ago, and was already preparing to it. Inside the Goulet Tower, Lin Moyu manipulated the Thunder Core at will, and the Sea of Thunder and Lightning continued to boil. In this environment, even a god-level powerhouse would not be able to manipulate Lei Xian as freely as he did. Hearing the angry cry of the Dark Demon King, the corners of Lin Moyu's mouth raised slightly. Ain't it? Isn't this obvious? The killing intent in his eyes became more intense. At this time the domain god stone spun slightly, and a killing intent that belonged exclusively to Lin Moyu penetrated his body and entered the thunder core. The world that was originally formed by the Sea of Thunder and the flames of the abyss suddenly became black again. This slander was mixed in Lei Hai, which actually increased Lei Hai's power again. The demon army that was struggling to support in the Sea of Thunder seemed to have suffered a catastrophe. Even those level 80 demons couldn't hold on, and fell under the thunder of Lei Hai. The 4 demon kings also doubled the pressure. The Dark Demon King was terrified and furious. How can there be the breath of law? Law? Lin Moyu heard the word for the second time. But at this moment, he entered a very strange state. After the suicide gas poured into Lei Xian, he seemed to have a mysterious connection with Gulei Pagoda and the entire ancient city of God 02. He has control over the entire ancient city of Xinxia. Lin Moyu has a feeling of being integrated with the ancient city of Xinxia, and he can do whatever he wants. In the desperation of the demons, Lin Moyu started the final massacre. Zhu Xinlei reappeared, and it was even more powerful than before. The Dark Demon King spread his wings, filled with black energy, and resisted the god-killing thunder. It is very strong, and it is the number 1 under the Middle Demon King. But under Zhu Xinlei, its defense range is shrinking sharply. The Dark Demon King said in a deep voice, "I can only use that trick." The other Demon Kings froze suddenly, and the Fire Spirit Demon King, who couldn't see any expression, made a hoarse voice through the flame vibration, "Is there no other way?" The Dark Lord shook his head, "Do it or die." Several Demon Kings knew what it said was right, either do it or die. As of now, there is no choice. Then do it. The 5 Demon Kings made a decision and acted simultaneously. Gritting his teeth, the Dark Demon King let out a sharp and piercing voice, which echoed in the ancient field through the shield. Many professionals showed painful expressions. Even if they covered their ears, they couldn't resist the screams of the Dark Demon King. At first it looked like playing with the devil, but I didn't think the devil was so strong. But now this sound brought them back to reality. Only then did they realize that the Demon King was outside the shield, a terrifying existence that could stand side by side with god-level powerhouses. One scream from him can hurt himself. Amidst the screams, the wings of the Dark Demon King exploded into black air, covering a large area. Wherever the black air went, Lei Hai was cut off, and the remaining demons inside finally got their breath. The demons have a kind of luck for the rest of their lives. Do it! With the stern shout of the Dark Demon King, a nightmare fell on these demons who had just seen hope. The 5 Demon Kings worked together to massacre these demons. These demons who were already lingering, no matter how they could stop the attack of the Demon King, a large number of them died in an instant. How could they have imagined that the Demon King who was still protecting them before would suddenly turn against him and aim the butcher knife at them? By the time they reacted, it was too late. With no escape and no resistance, their fate is sealed. The humans in the ancient city were dumbfounded, while the demons suddenly started killing each other. Only a few experienced people guessed what was going on. Blood sacrifice. Feng Yiming gritted his teeth and revealed 2 words. Lin Moyu saw this scene and felt familiar. Are you going to sacrifice again? But even if you summon a middle-level Demon King, what's the use of it? He once again strengthened Zhu Xinlei. It took only a minute before and after manipulating the Gulei Tower, and he already had a better understanding of the Gulei Tower and the ancient city of Xinxia. Lin Moyu said softly, I can slaughter the devil with only 30% of the attack power. If I am stronger and become a god, I can use all the combat power of the ancient city. I'm afraid I can fight the High Demon King. What is the origin of the ancient city of Xinxia, and this Gulei Tower looks familiar no matter what. Lin Moyu felt that the ancient city of Xinxia was extremely extraordinary and mysterious. With his current ability, he can only display 30% of Guleida's combat power. That alone is enough to crush these low-level treasury owners in front of them. He really wanted to dig deeper and study it, but now was not the time. In just 10 seconds, the remaining demons have been slaughtered by the Demon King. Their bodies exploded, and the whole body's essence and blood were collected by the demon kings. Even the many demons that died before exploded one after another at this time, and all the blood that had not cooled down was drawn out. A huge blood clot appeared in the air, and the smell of blood was disgusting. The Dark Demon King gritted his teeth. It's not enough, let's replace it. At this time, the black energy transformed by its wings has been wiped out by nearly half under the God of Thunder. 30 seconds at most, Thunder God can fall directly on them. But to leave the lower space, it will take at least 3 minutes. These times are enough to kill them several times. The Demon Kings were also decisive, bursting out a large amount of blood essence from their bodies and merging into the blood clot. The breath of the Demon Kings immediately declined, and their levels plummeted. This behavior has caused great harm to them. Except for the Dark Demon King, the 4 Demon Kings have all fallen to the edge of level 90. Only one step away, he will no longer be the devil. Give it to you. The Demon Kings looked at the Dark Demon King and placed their last hope. With the blood of the Devil King, the whole blood group is shining brightly. The Dark Demon King inserted his hands into the blood mass, and the blood mass immediately burned with raging flames. The flames of the abyss in the air then gathered and merged into the blood mass. Lin Moyu saw that in the center of the blood clot, a space-time channel appeared. Sure enough, it's a blood sacrifice, but the devil's blood sacrifice, what is it going to do? 910 There are so many high-level demons, together with the Demon King performing a blood sacrifice. What is this summoning? Summon other Demon Kings? Lin Moyu immediately denied his guess. It's not that simple. When the time-space channel appeared, it absorbed a large amount of blood essence, and almost black flames emerged from it. An aura of extreme terror then permeated out. Just a few wisps of breath, just like a tsunami. The people in the ancient city fell to the ground with bang bang bang, trembling. Many professionals who had already ascended into the sky, all went down one by one. The soldiers held together in groups to barely hold on. Feng Yiming's whole body trembled uncontrollably, and he yelled at Lin Moyu, it's the Demon Emperor, they are summoning the Demon Emperor. Magic Emperor. The ruler of the Abyss world, the head of all Demon Kings. It is said that its strength is comparable to the half-step super-gods of the human race. Unexpectedly, they were actually summoning the Demon Emperor. But according to the rules in the lower space, the middle-level Demon King will be subject to various restrictions if he wants to come over. Not to mention the Demon Emperor. Although the Demon Emperor is strong, he has not reached the point where he can ignore the limitations of the lower space. The space-time channel is formed, but it is not stable. Strength, essence, and blood are not enough. The Dark Demon King roared angrily, and it also burst out a large amount of blood essence, which merged into the time-space channel. The space-time channel finally stabilized, and the aura emanating from it became even more terrifying. The soldiers in the air couldn't bear it either, and fell down one after another. Right now, only Feng Yiming can stand in the air. The Finger Phantom collided violently with Galeta. There was no roar, not even the expected lightning. At this moment, the two forces are infinitely concentrated in the confrontation. Blocked. Everyone showed surprise, and Galeta actually blocked the Demon Emperor's finger. However, several Demon Kings who were already extremely weak showed horror and disbelief. The Demon Emperor's finger was unexpectedly blocked. What is the origin of this tower? Why is it so terrifying? There was silence for 2 seconds. Click. There was a sound like breaking glass. In the distant sky outside the ancient city, a huge crack appeared. Beyond the crack is endless void. A terrifying breath came from the void, making all professionals tremble. The sky is cracked. The collision between the Demon Emperor and the Gyul Tower shattered the sky. The strength of the two of them is too terrifying. It has already exceeded the limit that the lower space can bear, so the sky is cracked. Fortunately, the location of the crack was still far from the ancient city, and the space crack only appeared for a few seconds. The phantom of the devil's finger disappeared, and Galeta also returned to its normal position. It looked like a close call. Lin Moyu suddenly appeared outside Gulay Tower. At this time, there was a flash of fire in his hand, and he was holding the solidified Vulcan spirit and blood in his hand. Skill: summon the elemental lich. The flame demon came out in response, and rushed towards the place where the demon kings were located through a flash of fire. Not good. The dark demon king yelled and was about to retreat. It's a pity that they are too weak now, although they can react, but the speed is too slow. The flame lich crashed into the demon emperor's finger outside the spacetime channel at the fastest speed. There was a loud bang, and the flames exploded. The flame lich exploded, and an attack close to the level of a false god broke out. The 5 demon kings were engulfed by flames, screaming incessantly. Normally, the flame lich's self-destruction would hardly hurt them. But now it was different. Now they became extremely weak because of the blood sacrifice. The self-destruction of a flaming lich is enough to deal a fatal blow to them. The devil's finger was also swallowed by the flames, but it didn't move at all, letting the flames burn. This level of flames can't hurt it at all. Lin Moyu had expected this a long time ago and was not surprised at all. Fire of Vulcan. Lin Moyu seemed to hear a voice, but he didn't seem to hear it, like an illusion. Then the demon emperor's fingers moved slightly, and the flames on the 5 demon emperors went out at the same time. At this time, the appearance of the 5 demon emperors is as miserable as it is. They involuntarily flew towards the finger of the demon emperor, and the spacetime channel also expanded at this moment, engulfing them together. Then the spacetime channel disappeared together with the devil's finger. Lin Moyu didn't try to stop it. In fact, he did, but it was too late. Everything happened very quickly. The blood sacrifice only summoned the Devil Emperor's finger, and it only had the power of a single blow. Everyone in the ancient city breathed a sigh of relief, feeling like they had saved their lives. The Devil's finger is too terrifying. One finger suppressed the audience. Feng Yiming also had the illusion that he would survive the catastrophe. He flew to Lin Moyu's side. "General Lin, thanks to you this time." Lin Moyu shook his head. "If it wasn't for me, the demons would not have come to attack the city." Fortunately, no casualties were caused. Feng Yiming didn't think so. Killing demons is the responsibility of all races, and Lin Xinjiang is already a role model for my generation. It is also the Feng family. Feng Yiming's flattering level is several levels higher than Feng Xiu's. Lin Moyu said, "I still want to study Galeta again. Please ask if the head of the group allows it." How could Feng Yiming disagree, and said repeatedly, "General Lin Xin, just please." The Gulay Tower is in the city all year round, and it is for people to admire every day. But there are not many people who are really qualified to enter. Lin Moyu is one of them. After Lin Moyu entered Gulay Tower again, the military's teleportation array lit up. 3 people appeared from the teleportation array. The 3 of them have powerful auras, and all of them are god-level powerhouses. After receiving Feng Yiming's request for help, they first went to the deep space, and then returned to the upper space through the spacetime channel. Then used the teleportation stone to return to the ancient city of Xinxia. They have been non-stop since they received the request for help, and rushed over in only 10 minutes. Thinking about how the ancient city of Xinxia can resist for 10 minutes. Unexpectedly, the battle was over after coming here. Feng Yiming saluted the 3 of them respectfully. "Feng Yiming, commander of the Guqing army, has met the Lord Master." The 3 are all god-level powerhouses in the military, and one of them is from the Feng family, named Feng Xingjian, and is Feng Yiming's elder. The other 2 are called Tan Xinxia and Tan Xinqiu. They are 2 brothers. Immediately after the 2 arrived, they flew up to check the battlefield. "Yiming doesn't need to be so polite. The battle is over? Are the demons retreating?" Feng Xingjian asked quickly. In terms of family seniority, Feng Xingjian is Feng Yiming's uncle. The words are also casual. Feng Yiming said, "Well, fortunately, there is General Lin Xin, who manipulated the ancient tower and repelled the demon army." "God General Lin?" Feng Xingjian was a little puzzled. Among the god generals he knew, there was no one with the surname Lin. Feng Yiming said, "It's Lin Moyu." "Lin Moyu?" So it's him. Feng Xingjian naturally heard Lin Moyu's name, and was even very curious about Lin Moyu, the youngest god general in the history of the human race. He killed the Flame Demon King before level 48, creating a miraculous record, stronger than many god-level powerhouses, etc. Feng Xingjian suddenly said in surprise, "You said Lin Moyu is here? Isn't he only at level 50? Feng Yiming hummed. General Lin Shen was level 52 when he first came, and now he is level 53. According to him, it was because of an accident that he came to the lower space. What about others? It's still in the Gyul Tower, and I said I want to study it." At this time, the two god-level powerhouses who came with Feng Xingjian had already looked around the ancient city. They saw demon corpses all over the place. Apparently the battle was fierce. It's just that it ended a little too soon. Feng Xingjian asked, "Yiming, tell us about the whole process of the battle." "Okay." Feng Yiming told the exact situation at that time, and the three of them sighed again and again. They have known for a long time that Galeta is very powerful. If they can control Galeta, they will be able to fight against god-level powerhouses, and even kill god-level powerhouses. Unexpectedly, Lin Moyu did it, and actually killed the Demon King. Even in the end, the 5 Devil Kings were forced to perform a blood sacrifice and summon the Devil's Finger. In the end, even the Devil Emperor's finger could only draw with Galeta. The whole process is like a fairy tale. After listening, Feng Xingjian couldn't help laughing. "It seems that we are really old." Another god-level powerhouse snorted, "It's Bai Yuan who is lucky to receive such a good disciple." You have the guts to say this in front of Bai Yuan, and see if he doesn't beat you up. Although I can't beat him, so what? I will still say what I should say. All right, you're not afraid of being beaten, you're the scariest. The three of you came to the square with one word and one sentence. They had already seen the red light soaring into the sky, and knew that Lin Moyu got the second, original rune. As a god-level powerhouse, he knows much more information than Feng Yiming. They know that original rune is not something that can be obtained by thinking, nor can it be obtained by hard work. It involves more complicated things, which are not clear in words. The three of them can only envy. General Lin Shen is really lucky. 2. Original rune. Throughout the ages, there are not many people. And without exception, the worst achievement of these people is level 96, the high, obtainable, god level. The same level of gods, but also divided into 3 or 6 or 9. Grades 90 to 92 are low, grades 93 to 95 are medium, and grades 96 to 98 are high. Every level of difference, the strength is far apart. Like Bai Yuan, Meng Anwen has reached the peak of level 95, only one step away from becoming a high-level god-level powerhouse. Among them, level 98 is the most special, and just reaching level 98 is considered advanced. But if you reach the peak level of 98, you will touch another level. 10. Although it is still level 98, its combat power has been greatly improved. This kind of person is called a half-step supergod. Level 99 is also a half-step supergod. As for the real supergod, there has never been one in the 1,000-year historical records. According to historical records, people like Lin Moyu who have obtained 2 original runes are very rare, and the lowest achievement without exception is level 96. Lin Moyu must be able to reach this step. The three looked at each other, and in their eyes, Lin Moyu's status changed quietly. In Galeta, Lin Moyu is having in-depth communication with Lei Xin. The space where Lei Xian was located was still engulfed by Lei Hai. When Lin Moyu manipulated Galeta just now, he discovered something different, which aroused his interest. The flames of the abyss outside the Demon Emperor's palace were so deep that they turned black. The 5 Demon Kings are roasting in the flames. They didn't show any signs of pain, and in the flames, their auras were rapidly recovering. In just a moment, all damage has been recovered. Not only recovered, but even stronger than before. The Dark Demon King was originally at the peak of level 92, only half a step away from level 93. Now it goes one step further, and it won't take long to evolve to level 93, becoming a medium devil king. The flame disappeared, and the voice of the demon emperor sounded slowly, "You guys did a good job this time." The dark demon king lowered his head and gritted his teeth. "It's a pity I couldn't kill Lin Moyu." The demon emperor said, "It hid in the ancient city of Xinxia and manipulated the Goulet Tower. It is normal that you cannot kill it. Let's look for opportunities next time." The hoarse voice of the fire spirit demon king came from the light. "Master Demon King, we will look for another opportunity to complete your order. Go." The five did not dare to disobey the demon emperor's order. Although they still wanted to spend more time here, they obediently left. After they left, a faint voice came from the demon palace. "The flame of Vulcan, how could it reappear in his hands? It seems that the poison in the Hatian King city also has the breath of the poison god. Could it be that they are not dead?" Even the demon emperor had to fall into deep thought about this matter, unable to find the correct answer for a while. Guleta is the core of the entire ancient city of Xinxia, and Fu Erpian is the core of Guleta. In Goulet Pagoda, Lin Moyu saw some magical pictures through Leixin. 137 in the deepest part of Leixin, there is actually a record of how the ancient city of Xinxia was built back then. This history, which no one has ever seen, is completely different from the history recorded by the human race. According to Lei Xian's records, the location of the ancient city of Xinxia was originally a wasteland with many monsters living on it. Lin Moyu also saw a boss in the middle of the monster. Just by looking at the body shape, you can tell that this is a world-class boss with at least level 80 or above. Suddenly one day, a city appeared in the sky. The city is not big, it fell from the sky and landed on this wasteland with a crash. All the monsters on the wasteland instantly took shape, including the world-class boss, who died on the spot. The city is dilapidated, and there are signs of damage everywhere. But that doesn't stop it from being powerful. How could he not be strong enough to kill a world-class boss on the spot? After the city fell, it quickly took root and began to absorb the energy in the earth. It is using these energies to repair itself. In this process, the scale of the city gradually shrunk. Then, Gyul Tower slowly rose from the center of the city. The Gyul Tower that just appeared was also incomplete, and was about to be smashed to pieces. After a long period of time, both the Goulet Tower and the city have been restored. At this time, the scale of the city has shrunk by more than 10 times compared with the original, and it has become what it is now. In this process, the place has changed. It became the only city in the lower space. Later, after countless years of self-repair, the ancient city has been restored more and more perfect, and the accumulated energy has become larger and larger. Thousands of years ago, the ancestors of Xinxia came here, and this city became the ancient city of Xinxia. In fact, before the ancestors of Xinxia came, there were also people who came here, but failed to enter. This is a piece of information buried in history. Lin Moyu further concluded that there must be a fault in the history of the human race. Many years ago, something shocking must have happened. Such a powerful city can be beaten like this. It's not so powerful in its complete form now. If it is fully fired in its complete form, can it confront the demon emperor head-on? Lin Moyu has expectations in his heart. But with his current ability, he can't do this. After watching this historical record, Lin Moyu left Guleta. As soon as he came out, he saw the three of Feng Xingjian. I have met the three seniors. Lin Moyu maintained a respectful attitude towards the god-level powerhouse. God-level powerhouses are worthy of respect. Most of the god-level powerhouses were killed in the Battle of Ice and Fire. Lin Moyu was polite, and Feng Xingjian was also very polite to Lin Moyu. A god-level powerhouse is equal to a god general. Especially when they saw the 3-star god general badge on Lin Moyu's shoulder, their eyes narrowed. Lin Moyu killed the Raging Flame Demon King, because the Raging Flame Demon King killed himself and forcibly entered the dungeon, and was suppressed by most of his strength. But now Lin Moyu is already a 3-star general, which means that after that, he killed 2 more god-level powerhouses. This is intriguing. It also shows that Lin Moyu does have the strength to face the god-level powerhouse. The scariest thing is Lin Moyu's level. He has such strength at level 53. If Lin Moyu turns 3, he will even step into the god level. How far can his strength reach? The three people's minds turned quickly in shock. Be more polite to Lin Moyu. The three of them chatted with Lin Moyu for a while, and their attitude was very friendly, no air, akba, domineering appearance. Until time ran out, the three had to go back to deep space. After the three left, Feng Yiming breathed a sigh of relief. He is not like Lin Moyu, who can talk and laugh freely in front of three god-level powerhouses. The aura naturally exuded by the god-level powerhouse made him feel depressed. Feng Yiming said in a low voice, General Lin, although the demons failed this time, they will definitely come again, so you have to be careful next time. Lin Moyu nodded. I will stay for a few more days, wait for Origin Rune to fuse before leaving. Do you know where the Origin secret realm is? Feng Yiming shook his head. I'm not sure. I'll ask someone to find out. Then I will trouble you to seal the head. For the next few days, Lin Moyu didn't go anywhere and stayed in the ancient city with peace of mind. This is a magical city. The current appearance is far from its true appearance. It was also not built by the Xinxia Empire as recorded in history. Its history is far earlier than the Xinxia Empire. Lin Moyu really wants to see what it will look like when the ancient city regains its majestic appearance one day. He sat on the ground, feeling the pulse of the ancient city. The ancient city continuously absorbs the energy from the earth and accumulates it continuously. Even after thousands of years have passed, there is still a huge gap. Lin Moyu can feel from Thunder Core that the ancient city still needs huge energy. Gradually, the heartbeat began to slow down, gradually becoming one with the pulse of the ancient city. Boom, boom, boom. The beating sound of the ancient city sounded in my mind. He and the ancient city breathed and beat together. Under the ancient city, a huge and extremely complex formation is slowly operating. Immediately afterwards, a mark flew out of the formation and entered Lin Moyu's spiritual world. From this moment, Lin Moyu found an inexplicable connection between himself and the ancient city. Blessed to the heart, Lin Moyu knows that he has been recognized by the ancient city. Just like thousands of years ago, when the ancestors of the Xinxia Empire came over, they were only allowed to enter after obtaining the approval of the ancient city. Although this recognition is still very weak, very rudimentary. But it also brought him a lot of benefits. The first advantage is that he can return to the ancient city instantly from any part of the ancient battlefield. There is no need to rely on any items, whether it is deep space or upper space, even if he is in a secret realm. He can return to the ancient city in an instant. This gives a great security guarantee. With this recognition, Lin Moyu knew that he was almost absolutely safe in the ancient battlefield. A few days later, the radiance of the mouth source rune gradually dissipated. The 10-day trial period is finally over, and Original Rune begins to merge. Countless pairs of eyes in the ancient city looked at the fading red light with envy in their eyes. But there is no jealousy, they all know that this is what Lin Moyu deserves. Lin Moyu's strength is well known. Lin Moyu watched with his own eyes that the red light converged and disappeared, and then the corresponding Origin Rune appeared on the back of his right hand. It's a character. Acquired skill, gathering force. Cohesion, gather the power of the specified summoned object, inherit all the skills of the summoned object, and fuse some attributes of the summoned object. The duration is 5 minutes, and the cooling time is 60 minutes. After carefully reading the skill explanation of Cohesion, it is difficult for Lin Moyu to judge the strength of this skill. But since it is a skill brought by Original Rune, it will definitely not be weak. Try it. Lin Moyu's heart moved, and he opened the lightning undead wings and quickly flew out of the ancient city. These days, Lin Moyu is not idle either. Lightning Undead Wing also continued to practice. It's now level 4. Lightning Undead Wings, level 4. The self and summoned objects have the ability to fly within 40 seconds, and the cooling time is 7 minutes. The higher the skill level, the faster the flying speed and the shorter the cooling time. The flying speed has increased to 800 meters per second, which is already quite fast. Lin Moyu flew tens of kilometers and saw that the sky was a monster. Since it is necessary to experiment, there is nothing like actual combat. Lin Moyu flew for a while, and finally he found a boss. From the size, it should be a Lord-level boss with a level around 75. The Shenlong continent is the safest of the 4 continents in the lower space. The strongest monster above is nothing more than a level 80 world-class boss. Other monsters are basically level 70. It became the target of Lin Moyu. The undead army all appeared. A total of 32,670 skeletons, berserker, archmage, and marksmen are 10,890 respectively, which is very balanced. Lin Moyu thought for a while, and then summoned all the elemental liches. Because the flame lich was summoned in the previous war, the poisonous lich was replaced. This time the 6 elemental liches are flame, storm, ice, earth, thunder, and undead. 6 halos of different colors appeared at the feet of the undead army, constantly flickering and rotating, extremely dazzling. Except for the spare skeletons in the summoning space, Lin Moyu has been able to summon all the skeletons that can be summoned. The characters on the back of the right hand began to glow. Skill, focus. It was the first time Lin Moyu activated this skill, but he was still a little unfamiliar. But it didn't take long to get used to it. Each summoned object has its own position and induction in its spiritual world. It is equivalent to that in Lin Moyu's spiritual world. There is a huge and incomparable spiritual network for summoned objects, forming connections with each other. This is true for any summoner who has a spiritual connection with his summoned objects. With the activation of the skill, Lin Moyu found that in his spiritual world, countless light spots lit up. The spiritual world becomes bright. The whole person is shining brightly. Huge power is transmitted from all the summoned objects. Strength is increasing, agility is increasing, mental strength is increasing, and physique is also increasing. Not only skeletons, but also General Lich and Elemental Lich. Their attributes are converging on themselves. Lin Moyu found that he had mastered the violent blasting and killing skills of the skeleton berserker. Then he mastered the elemental explosion skill of the skeleton archmage. Marksman's skill, General Lich's skill, and Elemental Lich's skill. All skills are mastered by it. Lin Moyu suddenly had a flash of inspiration, and he mastered the skills of General Lich. Does this mean that I can use skills to diffuse rotting corpse poison? Lin Moyu didn't even think about it, and immediately cast a skill on a monster. The light of the skill lit up, and Lin Moyu and the undead army felt the skill at the same time. It's a pity that the skill didn't work on monsters. Although the Lich General's skills have been inherited, they can only be enjoyed by himself and the undead army. But Lin Moyu felt the role of auxiliary skills for the first time. Only, he didn't feel that the attributes had been enhanced. Obviously the skill has been released. Why didn't I feel that the power has become stronger? View your own properties. Name, Lin Moyu, cohesive state. Level, 53. 1000000. Agility, 1000000. Spirit, 1000000. Physique, 1000000. Lin Moyu was shocked by his attributes. My P all reached 1 million. 4-dimensional balance, a total of 4 million attributes. Already comparable to an 80-level world boss. Even though he is a level 53 human race, he can possess attributes comparable to a level 80 world boss in a short period of time. If you say it, no one will believe it. The Strong Soldier skill can also increase the attributes by 20% if you use the Strong Soldier skill. If it is useful, each attribute is as high as 3 million, and the total attribute is 12 million, which is comparable to a God-level powerhouse. God-level powerhouses have the same characteristic, that is, the total number of basic attributes exceeds 10 million. Lin Moyu became excited just thinking about it. No more hesitation and directly launched the Strong Soldier skill. The light of skills sprinkled, and the aura of the skeletons increased sharply. But Lin Moyu still didn't feel anything. I checked the attributes, and each attribute is still 1 million unchanged. Lin Moyu thought for a moment and thought of a possibility. It seems that 1 million single attributes is my current limit. Maybe as my level increases, the limit can be further improved. This is the reason in all likelihood, and Lin Moyu feels that his guess is correct. But even in this state, it's already very strong. 4 million total attributes, plus the skills he inherited, the instant explosive power is astonishingly strong. Especially the violent bombardment skill inherited from the skeleton berserker, the instant burst of damage is equivalent to 600% of the force attribute. With a strength attribute of 1 million, it can burst out damage equivalent to 7 million strength. Strong Soldier, although the skill cannot further increase the attribute, the 500% damage increase still exists. While the skill time is still available, Lin Moyu can't wait to try it out. Randomly found a platinum-level axe from the storage space, Lin Moyu rushed towards the boss. Detect throws. Roaring Fang Beastmaster, world-class boss. Level 73. Power 800000. Agility 550000. 550,000. Physique 700000. Skills: Angry Roar, Powerful Attack. Characteristics: Reduce wind element damage by 50%, Strengthen Vitality, Strengthen Attack Power. Single immunization, Double Strengthening, is just an ordinary level in the world boss. 0. Asking for flowers. And Lin Moyu feels that this boss is not worthy of its name. Almost most of the world boss will have some passive skills. Even some powerful Lord-level bosses can have powerful passive abilities. The boss in front of him seems a little weak. It's really weak, but it's just right for experimenting. The corners of Lin Moyu's mouth raised slightly, and he rushed down. Because of the detection technique, the Roaring Fang Beastmaster has seen Lin Moyu. Bosses over level 70 can also fly. It bounced like electricity, and a roar came out of its mouth. Countless spikes sprouted from his body, and he instantly turned into a hedgehog. It turns out that you have passive characteristics. I really underestimated you. Lin Moyu didn't care, and swung the axe over. Skill: Furious Bombardment. A strong red light burst out from the axe, illuminating the 4 fields. I have always seen skeleton berserkers using this skill, but now it is my turn to use it. It is an indescribable feeling. Lin Moyu is familiar with most professions and masters the fighting methods of each profession. 0. The axe is one of the weapons of the berserkers. Lin Moyu has used it before, and he is very proficient in it. This axe goes down. It is stronger than the skeleton berserker. Boom! With a loud noise, my accurately slashed on the head of the Roaring Fang's Beast King. Click! Lin Moyu seemed to hear the sound of bones cracking. The Roaring Fang's Beast King let out a scream, and the spikes on his body pierced out like sharp swords. The speed of the spikes was extremely fast, not much slower than lightning, and it didn't give Lin Moyu any chance to dodge. The spike pierced through the bone armor and pierced Lin Moyu's body. In the end, Lin Moyu didn't even have a hard drive. The smile on the corner of his mouth was even heavier. He had a physique of 1 million, and the boss of this world only had 800,000 strength, so it was difficult to even break the defense. Lin Moyu blocked it without even using the damage transfer. For the first time, Lin Moyu felt his strength. Boom! Elemental explosion. The Roaring Fang Beastmaster let out another scream and was blown into the air. Although it was blown up, it didn't actually suffer much damage. The power of elemental explosion is average. After all, it is only a level 50 skill. Although the attribute is strong enough, the power of the skill is still weak. The only advantage is that it combines the soul lock of the sharpshooter. This skill can hit 100%, and it is bigger and stronger than the skeleton. And that's all. Then Lin Moyu tried a few more skills. With the support of a large number of basic attributes, skills such as Soul Flames have been enhanced. Like Bone Fong, there is no change to the Toxic Starburst skill. In general, the Cohesion skill has greatly enhanced the attribute, but it has not enhanced the overall combat power much. Even if a large number of attributes are enhanced, its combat power is only as good as dozens of skeleton berserkers, and it can only last for 5 minutes. Lin Moyu had the illusion of falling from the clouds. The skill of Original Rune is so useless? No, that's not the case. This skill is not used like this. Lin Moyu suddenly thought of the real use of the skill, and the whole person became excited. Lin Moyu thought of a possibility. The whole person became excited. He waved his sharp axe and fought with the Roaring Fangs Beast King. With its attributes far surpassing the Roaring Fang Beast Master, it was completely helpless to fight back. The violent bombardment only had the power of a single blow, and Lin Moyu followed him with normal attacks, slashing with an axe after another. 3 minutes later, the appearance of the Roaring Fang Beast Master was already too horrible to look at. The whole body was beaten to pieces by Lin Moyu, and the breath of life has been greatly weakened. If it wasn't because it was a boss, its vitality was extremely strong, and it would have died a long time ago. With Lin Moyu's attribute, when he hits mobs of the same level, he can hit one axe with one axe, and there is absolutely no need for a second hit. After the fight, the Roaring Fang Beastmaster fled away with an angry scream. Lin Moyu didn't chase, the time for his skills was coming. For the sake of it being my sparring partner, please let it go. Lin Moyu can no longer see such a level 73 world-class boss. Killing 10 or hundreds of such bosses is better than killing an 80-level world boss to make money. Lin Moyu returned to the 013 in the ancient city, and began to think carefully about the idea that came to him just now, trying to imagine the possibility. The Julie skill, on the surface, only enhances the attribute, and there is an upper limit. Even if I use it, my attributes are comparable to a level 70 world-class boss. It looks very strong, but because I don't have the matching skills, it's actually not that strong. And it's only 5 minutes, it's not very useful, it's far inferior to Strengthened Soldier's skill. His real role is not in the present, but in the future. Lin Moyu talked to himself, sorting out the thoughts that came to him suddenly. With a little bit of sorting out, my thoughts are getting more and more perfect, and I feel more and more that this possibility is completely possible. First of all, at the third turn, I can activate this skill at the third turn, completely breaking the upper limit of basic attributes and infinitely increasing the probability of professional promotion. Secondly, when my level is higher, maybe with this skill, the basic attributes can exceed the tens of millions mark. Come into contact with the category of God level. Meng Anwen once told him that the threshold of God level is 10 million attributes. No matter what method you use, as long as you can reach the attribute of tens of millions, you can exert your God level power to a certain extent. Of course, it will still be different from the real God level. That kind of God level power is also called a false god. All false gods at level 90 have 10 million attributes. It will not be 10.01 million or 9.99 million, it will be 10 million. False gods are all promoted by special methods. Once you use that method, you will give up the future. You will always be a false god with 10 million attributes, and there will be no further promotion. Lin Moyu naturally would not consider that method, but now he has the opportunity to experience the god-level feeling without affecting the future. The two possibilities have been clarified, and just the first possibility makes the value of this skill infinitely high. Finally, and probably the most important use of this skill, it can help me become a super god. Lin Moyu clenched his fists unconsciously. When this thought came to his mind, he was taken aback. But looking back, it really is possible. According to what Anteri said, after reaching level 98, you should understand everything. Then if a certain basic attribute exceeds 10 million, then one can become a super god. Not the total attribute, but one of the basic attributes. Lin Moyu is well aware of how difficult it is, he is completely unsure. But now, with the skill of cohesion, there is hope. Lin Moyu has already sorted out his ideas. The possibility is very high, and the chance is not small. His eyes were shining brightly and he was full of confidence, but there is still a prerequisite, that is, we must be able to retain this skill. Original Secret Realm. I don't know how to keep my skills. Original Rune is a skill and the key to enter Original Secret Realm. All those who have obtained the Original Rune must go to the Original Secret Realm at the latest before becoming a god level. Otherwise, once you step into the god level, Original Rune will disappear automatically and the skills attached to it will not exist. If you want to keep your skills permanently, you must enter the Original Secret Realm. But it doesn't mean that the skills can be retained as long as they enter the Original Secret Realm. Most people's skills still disappear after entering. And it disappeared early. Some people obtained Original Rune at level 50 and entered Original Secret Realm at level 60, but the skills have disappeared after coming out. The powerful skills that could have been retained before the god level just disappeared in advance. So when to enter Original Secret Realm, whether to enter or not, has become an embarrassing choice. Later, many people chose to enter the Original Secret Realm at level 89 to save their hopes until the end. Among all kinds of materials, there are very few records of the Primordial Secret Realm. Originally, there were not many people who were qualified to enter, and there were not many people every 100 years, and these people avoided talking about Original Secret Realm after they came out. In the end, very little data can be left behind. Lin Moyu is also struggling with when to enter Original Secret Realm. Original Secret Realm is in the lower space, and he is also in the lower space now. As long as he wants to go, he can always find it. After thinking for a while, Lin Moyu took out the Dragon Ball of Antares. Communicate with spiritual power, Antares. He even yelled a few times, but there was no response. But Lin Moyu knew that Antares would definitely hear it. There is a mysterious connection between Dragon Ball and Antares, which can be used to communicate. After shouting several times in a row, finally Antares' slightly lazy voice sounded. There was a trace of displeasure in the voice. I disturbed my sleep. I am in a bad mood. Lin Moyu didn't care if it was in a good mood or not, and asked directly, do you know Original Secret Realm? Antares snorted coldly, of course I know. There is nothing in this world that this deity doesn't know. Lin Moyu said, then can you tell me about Original Secret Realm? Cannot. Antares refused very simply. Such a straightforward answer made Lin Moyu think differently. Combined with the extremely rare records of the Original Secret Realm by the human race over the years, and the reactions of the people who have entered it. Whether you don't want to say it, or you can't say it. Lin Moyu sighed softly, with a slightly helpless tone, it seems to be the same. What's the same? Antares couldn't understand Lin Moyu's words. Lin Moyu said, all the powerhouses in history dare not talk about the things in Original Secret Realm. I thought that in your capacity, there should be no taboos. It seems that you are the same, and you dare not say the same. What nonsense are you talking about? What dare I dare not? Antares was furious, and Lin Moyu dared to underestimate himself. Antares was angry. Isn't Original Secret Realm just an assessment arranged by that guy, according to? Speaking of this, Antares suddenly shut up. You be asterisk 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 D, you are telling me something. Lin Moyu smiled slightly. You think too much. This kind of thing will never be admitted. Antares snorted, be asterisk 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 D boy, if you dare to trick me in the future, I will kill you with a breath of dragon breath. The corners of Lin Moyu's mouth raised slightly. Anyway, he had already reached a point. Who the hell is that guy? The guy who can be called by Antares is probably not weak. Lin Moyu thought for a while, and then said cheekily again, I got another Original Rune. Do you think I should go in now or later? What, you got another Original Rune? Antares was a little surprised. There are not many things in this world that can surprise him. However, Antares immediately calmed down. Many people can get 2 Original Runes, but correspondingly, it is more difficult to keep their skills. 3.4 Lin Moyu got some information from it, then shall I go now or later? Of course I'll do it later, so F***k me now. Antares said casually. Lin Moyu hurriedly asked, then when is the best time to go? Antares smiled, when will I go? I'll tell you next time I trade. After speaking, the light on the Dragon Ball went out instantly. Antares disconnected the communication, obviously deliberately hinting at Lin Moyu to go back. If you want to know the answer, first complete the current transaction. From the conversation just now, Lin Moyu has grasped two main points. One is that there is an assessment in Original Secret Realm. The assessment is artificially arranged. It is estimated that if you want to keep your skills, you must pass the assessment. The second is that after obtaining 2 Original Rune, the difficulty of the assessment in Original Secret Realm will increase, and the range will not be small. It can be deduced from the second article that if 1 more Original Rune is obtained, the difficulty of the assessment will further increase. But Lin Moyu never thought of getting 3 Original Runes, and no one has ever done it in history. Crossing the Sea of Wind and Thunder for the second time, Lin Moyu found that the thunder and lightning became less and weaker. He speculated that it might have something to do with the fall of the god of thunder and lightning. As the thunder and lightning became smaller, the gust of wind seemed to get a lot stronger. The Sea of Wind and Thunder has been dominated by the wind in just over 10 days. This is not only the case in Fonlay Sea, but also in Fonlay Continent. The wind picked up visibly. In the original Dragon Clan residence, a secret realm gleamed in midair. Outside it is covered with poisonous poison. Originally, the highly poisonous poison covered a radius of 10 kilometers, but it was burned by the fire spirit Demon King, and now the poisonous gas has shrunk to a radius of 3 kilometers, which is many times smaller. Dramatic chi comes from the blood essence of the poison god, who is a middle-level deity, much stronger than the fire spirit Demon King. But a drop of blood has no roots, no source, and no follow-up power, so it will be burned and wiped out by the fire spirit Demon King. If the poisonous god is here, it is estimated that if the poison goes down a little, the fire spirit Demon King will be poisoned and die on the spot. More than 10 days later, the poison still showed no sign of dissipating. No one knew how long the poison would last, not even Lin Moyu, the instigator. It is precisely because of this that Lin Moyu did not use the poisonous lich in the Battle of the Ancient City. Otherwise, the poisonous gas will linger for a long time, and even affect the ancient city and the human professionals inside. Otherwise, the sergeant badge on Lin Moyu 02's shoulder will add another general star, a 4-star general. This is not a dream. The Ice Flame Demon King who was killed by him with the Goulet Tower killing God Thunder did not bring Lin Moyu experience and general stars. Lin Moyu didn't think it was a pity. No matter what method he used to kill a Demon King, it was good. Lin Moyu came here again, and then flew straight into the poisonous gas, rushing into the secret realm. In the secret realm, poisonous gas is also permeating. With the exit of the secret realm as the center, within a radius of 5 kilometers, they are all shrouded in poisonous gas. Lin Moyu entered the secret realm and appeared in the center of the drama. 100% immune to poisonous elements, allowing him to move freely in the poisonous gas without any worries. There are traces of corpses. Lin Moyu saw traces of corrosion on the ground, which were the traces left by the dragons who were poisoned to death, then completely corrupted by poisonous gas, and finally burned to the ground. There are many traces like this, and they form a row. It can be seen that the Dragon Clan has an army stationed at the exit of the secret realm. This army should be puppet generals. They are not afraid of death and have not fled. After so long, the people of the Dragon Clan in the secret realm must have escaped. It is very possible that the Dragon Clan has already escaped, but Lin Moyu did not take it lightly, and was still cautious. Stories of capsized boats in the gutter abound. Lin Moyu draws lessons from history. Leaving the poison range, Lin Moyu summoned the undead army. Blessed by the lightning undead wings, 2 undead legions flew in all directions. The undead army continued to search, and the general terrain gradually emerged in my mind. Lin Moyu flew high into the sky, looking at the secret place. The secret realm is huge, and there is a whole mountain range in it, stretching hundreds of kilometers. This is the biggest secret place that Lin Moyu has seen so far, bar none. Such a big secret realm, there shouldn't be no native creatures. Did the dragon clan kill all the native creatures? As he went deeper, Lin Moyu saw traces left by the dragon clan in the mountains. Buildings like war fortresses were abandoned in the mountains and forests. There are traces of destruction in the mountains and forests, and it is obvious that there has been a war here. According to all the information obtained, the dragon clan should have fought a war with the local creatures in the secret realm. In the end, the dragon clan won. Then the dragon clan built a sky fortress outside the secret realm, guarded by a large army, with the intention of firmly controlling the secret realm. Lin Moyu felt that his guess should be right, there should be a big secret in this secret realm. Otherwise, after getting the benefits of the secret realm, the dragon clan would have left long ago, so as not to block all the secret realm. Moving on, after hundreds of kilometers, the mountains began to fork, forming canyons. The terrain of Fonlei continent is full of canyons and pools, and the secret realm is no exception. This canyon is very huge, with a depth of tens of kilometers, larger than Burial Thunder Canyon. If it is not in the middle of the mountains, this can no longer be described as a canyon, it should be called a plain. In the canyon, there is a water pool with a diameter of about 100 meters, surrounded by various buildings. There are quite a few pools like this in Fonlei continent. Lin Moyu didn't see anything unusual about the water pool either. The dragon clan built a military base around the lake. Lin Moyu stopped far away, and found that the place was quiet and empty. Judging from the traces left behind, the dragon clan left in a hurry. Lin Moyu looked at these buildings carefully, and some clues could be seen from the appearance of the buildings. Some buildings are like factories. Lin Moyu is now 100% sure that the secret of the dragon clan's ability to mass-produce warrior-level puppets must be here. It's just that now that the dragon clan is gone, it is estimated that the information will either be taken away or destroyed. I don't know what else is left. The skeletons have already gone ahead, searching in every corner. There are also a large number of skeletons flying around. After a blanket search, it was found that neither the building nor the surrounding area had found anything. There are still traces of burning in many places. So clean. Is there really nothing left? Lin Moyu fell slowly, and as soon as his feet hit the ground, his whole body sank suddenly. Huge pressure fell from the sky. His face changed slightly, and he looked up to see a huge formation in the air. The abyss is good at using enchantments, and the dragons are good at using formations. This formation was actually arranged in the air, and it was hidden in a special way, and Lin Moyu couldn't help it. The moment he touched the ground, the formation was activated. The huge pressure fell on his head, making it difficult for Lin Moyu to breathe. With a loud bang, the entire military base exploded. A terrifying force swept across, and Lin Moyu was blown away by the huge shock wave. The bone armor shattered instantly, and the force of the explosion hit Lin Moyu heavily. The Lich General who was released earlier immediately began to treat him frantically. But this force is really too strong, it mixes physical attack and elemental attack, and the illumination has reached the god-level category. This is a god-level formation, with an attack power comparable to that of a false god. Lin Moyu could feel that his undead army was suffering unimaginable damage, and the treatment of General Lich was too late. The explosion was still happening, and the shock wave was like a sea wave, hitting the body one after another. If this continues, the undead army will not be able to hold on. Careless. He only released 3 undead legions, and there were only 3 Lich generals outside. It is too late to rely on them for treatment. If you release all the remaining undead army and let them all stay outside the formation, then there will be no problem. But now, in the explosion center of the formation, if the undead army is released now, the skeletons will suffer the damage together, and they will die faster. In the continuous explosions, Lin Moyu was blown around like a candle in the wind. The formation bombarded the ground again and again, destroying everything in the formation. Lin 127 silently gritted his teeth and let out a roar. The runes on the back of his right hand flickered, and the character was activated. Skill, Focus. The spirit connects all the undead legions, and Lin Moyu's attributes are instantly raised to the limit. His physique has increased from more than 90,000 to 1 million, a full increase of more than 10 times, which has sharply increased his defense. The damage immediately weakened, which also gave the Lich General some time to breathe. Lin Moyu's figure finally stabilized. He looked up and saw hundreds of magic crystals in the center of the formation. These magic crystals continuously provide energy for the formation. As long as these magic crystals are destroyed, the formation can be destroyed. Lin Moyu holds an axe and bears heavy pressure. At this time, not only the physique has improved, but the strength and agility have all increased to 1 million. The speed is faster than before. Suddenly there was a loud roar, and a black figure rushed out of the pool, rushing towards Lin Moyu with a bloody wind. Monster? Lin Moyu reacted extremely quickly, and the axe in his hand swept across, hitting the black shadow accurately, making the sound of B************ G iron. The black shadow trembled all over, and instead of being sent flying, he opened his bloody mouth and bit him. Lin Moyu dodged it and slashed the axe several times with his backhand, but he didn't split it open. There is a huge countershock force from the axe, and the opponent is very powerful. The soul flame dances on the left hand. A spark fell, and the shadow suddenly let out a scream, and fell down trembling all over. It hurts. Not a puppet. Lin Moyu knew it well. A red light flashed, and the curse of aging came. The speed of the black shadow suddenly slowed down. Lin Moyu took the opportunity to break away from its entanglement, and rushed towards the formation as fast as he could. The axe glowed red. Skill, Furious Bombardment. The skills of the skeleton berserker raised the instant explosive power to an astonishing level. Equivalent to a full burst of 700 points of power attribute, it is already very close to the pseudogod level. Even if it is not as powerful as the burst of formation, the difference is not that big. And Lin Moyu didn't want to fully contend with the formation, but just wanted to destroy the magic crystal in the formation. Break the face with the point, and break the big with the small. Although the formation is powerful, it also has its shortcomings. Especially in the formation in front of me, in order to pursue attack power, the defensive part of the formation has been completely abandoned. The Dragon Clan may think that under the continuous attack of the formation, Lin Moyu has no chance to rush up to destroy the formation. Therefore, all the defensive capabilities of the array have been turned into offensive capabilities. The attack power of this formation has reached the level of a false god. It is true that they almost succeeded, but it was a pity that they missed it by a little. Lin Moyu used his power-gathering skills to open the way, carrying the formation to strike round after round, rushing to the front of the magic crystal, and smashing down with his giant axe. There was a loud bang, and the largest magic crystal located in the center of the formation shattered. It is the central hub of the entire formation. Once it is destroyed, the power of the entire formation plummets, and it is reduced by about half in an instant. Then the undead army appeared and began to attack other magic crystals. Lin Moyu focused on the sudden appearance of black shadows. It is more than 20 meters long, and its whole body is covered with scales, like a snake or a python. There are actually hundreds of pairs of tiny wings growing on its back. It looked extremely weird. After being attacked by the soul flame, it fell to the ground, rolled over and flew towards it again. Lin Moyu popped the detection technique to see what it was. Dragon Clan Iron Scale Python. Level 88. 1000000. 1200000. 600000. Physique 150000. Skills, Dragon Breath, Coil. Characteristic, physical damage reduced by 50%. It turns out that this is the Iron Scale Python. Lin Moyu was stunned and finally understood what it was. A total of 4.3 million attributes, as high as level 88, even without any special abilities, it is still strong enough. The Iron Scale Python of the Dragon Clan is a member of the Dragon Clan, and it is also a very special existence in the Dragon Clan. In the Dragon Clan lives a monster named Iron Scale Python, which is tamed by the Dragon Clan. After a series of training, it finally became the fighting weapon of the Dragon Clan. When the Iron Scale Python is at a low level, its basic attributes are not high. But after the level is high, and then stimulated and fed by the dragons in a special way, its attributes will show explosive growth. It is almost comparable to the ancestral blood dragon warriors of the same level. And it is very obedient, and it is a very good combat weapon. However, the 88 level Dragon Clan Iron Scale Python is also very rare in the Dragon Clan. Unexpectedly, the Dragon Clan opposed it and arranged it here, and the only thing to do was to kill itself. Since the Iron Scale Python is here, there must be dragon warriors here. Only when the ancestral dragon warrior and the Iron Scale Python cooperate with each other can it exert its maximum combat power. The Iron Scale Python let out an ugly roar and collided with Lin Moyu again. In the power-gathering state, although Lin Moyu's attributes are still not as good as the Iron Scale Python, his combat skills make up for some of the shortcomings in attributes. Affected by the curse, the Iron Scale Python's speed was much slower than usual. Coupled with Lin Moyu's powerful and perfect fighting skills, one ebbs and another, Lin Moyu has completely gained the upper hand. The damage was magnified, and the Iron Scale Python broke through the defense under Lin Moyu's attack. The scales were broken, and the flesh and blood splattered. The flesh and blood fell into the pool, and the pool boiled violently. Afterwards, small Iron Scale Pythons flew out of the pool. Lin Moyu's eyes narrowed suddenly, so the secret is this pool. Because there are too many water pools in Fonlei Continent, Lin Moyu didn't pay attention at first. Unexpectedly, it was dark under the lights, and the real big secret of the secret place was in this pool of water. The formation finally completely collapsed under the onslaught of the undead army. In the roar, the formation exploded into pieces. The undead army rushed down quickly, and became a ball with the little Iron Scale Python that rushed out of the pool. These little Iron Scale Pythons were not powerful, and they were no match for the undead army at all, so they were quickly killed. At this time, space fluctuations appeared in the distance, and a spacetime channel appeared in the secret realm. 2 dragons flew out of the spacetime channel. One of them, known to Lin Moyu, is the dragon commander who escaped in embarrassment before. It has the blood of returning to the ancestors, and it is the highest level in the Dragon Clan. The status can be compared with the Dragon King of the Dragon Clan. But with his level, he still can't control the 88 level Subway Scale Python. So it goes without saying that the other is the real master. It's finally here. Lin Moyu smiled. After they appeared, the Iron Scale Python gave up and continued to entangle with Lin Moyu, and flew towards the 2 dragons who came over. Lin Moyu didn't pursue them, but looked at them. The Iron Scale Python flew to another dragon warrior, hissing softly, looking very pitiful. The voice was like a child who was bullied outside and was crying to ask his parents for help when he returned home. The dragon warrior also stretched out his hand to gently stroke the Iron Scale Python to show comfort. It is the owner of the Iron Scale Python. According to the rules of the Dragon Clan, for an 88 level Iron Scale Python, its owner must be at least level 88, and it must be of ancestral bloodline. Lin Moyu also had to face up to the ancestral bloodline of level 88. "Are you Lin Moyu?" it asked in a low voice. Lin Moyu chuckled, asked the question knowingly, "What about you?" "Level 88 Ancestral Blood Knight, Tatar." It raised its head very proudly. As a knight of ancestral bloodline, up to level 88, he could become a Dragon King in the next step, and he is a Dragon King of ancestral bloodline. Tatar is fully qualified to be proud. Once it becomes the Dragon King, it will be one of the most powerful people in the Dragon Clan, only under the Dragon King. Lin Moyu smiled, "That's right, what about you?" "You're defeated." Another dragon who also has the blood of returning to the ancestors showed anger and let out a low growl. The words "defeated general" are too harsh. His arrogance does not allow him to fail. Tatar said, "Where is the arrogance of our atavistic blood? What's the big deal if you fail once, just kill it again?" It nodded, looking at Lin Moyu with killing intent in its eyes. Level 85 Ancestral Blood Warrior, Tal. Tatar, Tasher, they seem to be a family. Lin Moyu said lightly. Tatar said, "That's right, we are two brothers. I didn't expect a genius like you to appear in the human race, but my favorite thing to do is to slaughter geniuses. The formation we arranged failed to kill you, which is enough to prove that you are very strong. You are worth my shot. I will make your head into jewelry and hang it on my chest to show my strength." It stretched out its long tongue and licked the corner of its mouth, with a strong smell of blood. Lin Moyu didn't know where this guy's courage came from, and which god gave him the confidence that he would definitely be able to kill himself. In other words, Lin Moyu was not completely sure of killing it. After all, he really couldn't beat it, and the Dragon Clan's ability to escape was still very strong. Tar Renner whispered, "Brother, this guy is very strong, you have to be careful." Tatar laughed loudly. "No matter how strong the human race is, it's only level 53. This made Tar Renner a little ashamed. It was defeated by this human race with only level 53 in front of him. A huge two-handed sword appeared in Tatar's hand. As a knight, it did not use the standard sword and shield combination, but used a two-handed sword. Such knights have weak defense, but their combat effectiveness has been greatly enhanced. The iron scale python came to its feet and made Tatar stand on his head. The aura of the two merged, de Nuo Zhao, into one at this moment, and it strengthened sharply. The ancestral blood of the Dragon Clan plus the iron scale python is their strongest fighting state. Tatar held up the long sword in both hands. "As a respect for you, I will kill you with the strongest force." Saying it roared, "Back to the ancestors." Unlike Tar Renner's once-throwing ancestral bloodline, it is obvious that Tatar's control and utilization of his own bloodline is stronger now. A huge phantom of a dragon appeared in the sky. Lin Moyu was stunned. This dragon. Why is it not the kind of dragon, but the kind of dragon in Chinese myths and legends? There is no mistake. Seeing Lin Moyu in a daze, Tatar thought Lin Moyu was shocked by him, and couldn't help laughing wildly. "Shock it, this is the ancestor of our Dragon Clan. Finally, one day, I will completely return to my ancestors and become a dragon." Speaking of which, it roared and rushed towards Lin Moyu. The phantom of the dragon in the air is also integrated with it at this moment. Its power is strengthened again, and the whole body is surrounded by the phantom of the dragon, which is powerful and amazing. Lin Moyu was indeed a little shocked, but more curious about the world. "I have a lot of doubts in my mind, but now, let's talk about it after I call." At this time, the gathering skill was about to end, and taking advantage of the last moment, he swung his axe and slashed at Bing.